it's been a while. Hi. Hi. Hi, Flafu. Hi, Eric. Hi, Hobowitz. Hi, Will Griffin. Hi, London Key. Hi. Hi, Whisker Vine. Hi, Ari. Hi, Hobowitz. Hi. You feel well rested? Oh my gosh. Well, I was sleeping a lot. Oh my gosh, so
Hi, honey.
I'm feeling a little bit well. Oh, hi, Three-Tailed Crippler. Hi, Apples. Hi, Frostbite Spin. Hi, Taicho. Hi, Shy. Hi, Shiny. Hi. Oh my gosh. So there was a mix. They gave me the wrong scenes, the wrong files to work off of at work, and I was like, what? And then I had to draw super fast to like hit the deadline because I was like, what? You didn't send me the right thing. Oh my gosh. So I had to whoa. I had to catch up. I had to draw super fast to catch up. I did them, but by the time that I finished, it was Thursday. And like I worked on Tuesday. And then I was like, I'll work more on Thursday. And then all that happened. And I was like, Thursday happened. And then I was like, oh no, I can't because I'm gonna have to draw tomorrow for work. And if I keep drawing now, I'm gonna hurt myself. So then I couldn't draw. Yippee! But I worked on it just a little bit. Just a little bit. But it's just... Wow, no. Wait, my plan was foiled. My plan was foiled. Flan does sound good though. Also, oh, your notification sounds are on. Oopsies, are they? Oops, they are. Yippee. Ooh. Yippee! 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 Oh, sorry. I'm just yippeeing over here. Yay! Yippee! Sorry. Oh! Oh, okay. Wow, Shy. Yeah, that's why I was yipping. Hi, Maple. Yippee! Oh my god, hi, Super Saiyan Sir. Was that Drums Kid? Oh yeah, the baby. Was the baby there? Yeah, that's Drums Kid. I was like, are you okay? That it's your. I mean, they're making memes out of the babies. They're making memes out of the babies, and there's what was it? Tang made one, and I don't understand, but it's called Blue Eyes White Chinese Baby, and it's a picture of the card of Blue Eyes White Dragons, but with babies, the Drums babies on it with blue eyes. What? What? Hi, Ultimate King. Hi. TDS not working. What the heck? Sag, I updated it. Is that why?
Hello from the simulator.
Okay, well, it's working. It should be working. If it's not, oh my god, Whisker Boy, thank you for the 95 streak. Shy. Oh, it might not be connected to the streaks. I don't know how to connect it to the streaks. How do we connect it to the streaks? Is that possible to connect it to the streaks now? Hi. Wait, Coco named them. Wait, XDX and now XDX, and that's stuck in the community. Oh, they. Oh wait, is that how? Wait. Oh wait, that's. Oh, what? Is that how that started? Is that how that start? Wait. Is that how that started? Where like XDX was just like this silly face,
yes,
and then Coco named it XDX. It looks like an XDX, and then it stuck. Is that what it was? No, I mean the children. Oh wait, the children. Did Coco make the no bitches? I don't know who made the no bitches. I think Drum made the no bitches. Did Drum make the no bitches? I don't know who made the no bitches. Oh my god, hi Agmam! I'm a birthday party! Oh my god, have fun at the birthday party! Go, go, go! Have fun, socialize! Yippee! Birthday party! I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Have fun at the birthday party. Pat, 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 pat. I'm excited to play Big Walk today. I'm excited to play Big Walk today. I'm excited to play Big Walk today! Da 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 da. Coca-Cola's drums. Oh, little XDX and little XBX. Ah, I thought she like conceptualized the actual concept of XDX. I still don't know where the origin of that is, other than like I remember going on Twitch and being like everyone's like XDX and I'm like, oh, I don't know what that is. What is this? It's just the guy's face. What? I don't know what it is. It's just what is it with Oh, thanks if you need anything. Help with anything, let me know. I don't know if Jammer Squid are here. It's okay. Thank you. I will do my best. I will be moderator. Otherwise, I'll try to be poorly. But I can hold the fort, maybe. People will ding-dong me if there's like some sort of issue that I didn't take care of. I'm like, huh, what? Hi, Foxy. Hi. It says your moderator skills ban me. What? No, I don't want to ban you. I don't want to ban you. I don't feel like banning you. Ah, no, I don't have the heart. Uwe, uwe. That's how it's gonna be like whenever I have to ban someone now. Uwe, uwe. Oh my god, who did that? Uwe. Squid. OMG, Honey did it. Honey did it. I did it. I did it. Hi, Squid. Squid totally did not do it for me. Teehee. Hi, Squid. Yippee! Mod Maple, true. Maple, do you want to be mod? Well, I don't want to impose. I don't want to impose if you got a lot on your plate, but I would love to. Hi. I feel. Oh, should I ask permission? I don't know. Is this a thing that you ask permission? I don't know. I mean, if you wanna, lol. Yay! Okay. How do I? Okay, I think I know how to mod now. Well, not mod, but like add you as mod. Yippee! Okay, is this it? Failed. Oh, because you're VIP. No! I have to un-VIP you! I have to un-VIP you! Okay, Maple, which one do you want more? I'm gonna let you choose. Do you want mod? Or do you want VIP? I'm gonna let you choose. Ooh, which badge do you want? I know, right? I have to un-VIP. I'm like, no, I want both! Yeah! Is that something I can ask for Twitch? Like, hey, Twitch, can we just have this one thing? Can we just have this one little thing? Where you could be both a VIP and a mod. What does that hurt? Who does that hurt? That doesn't hurt anyone, right? That doesn't hurt anyone, right? 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 I don't know. I don't know what to do. No, I don't know what to do. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thinking. Yeah. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I guess you could just do both. I could just keep, like, I could just switch you whenever you feel like it. You're like, I feel like being VIP today. I'd be like, I got you. Highlights reel, yippee! I kind of okay. I'm gonna un-VIP you just for a little bit. 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 I feel bad now. Wait. Okay. It feels bad. It feels bad. Okay. And then mod. Hi, Maple. Yay! Yippee! You should at least have the badge once. Yippee! You're wearing the pants around here. You're wearing the pants around. Ooh, ooh, so snazzy, so snazzy. So snazzy. Hi X9. Hi. Hi Rachel. Hi Senior Pizza. Hi Super Saiyan Tara. I don't know if I said. Did I miss some? Did I miss some? Hola, hola, hola. We have the new mod. Oh my god. It's like birthday beatings. Your mod birthdays today. Pow, 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 pow. Oh, nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done. Fastest mod in the West. Damn.
Hi, honey.
Hi, Dadadio. Oh my gosh. So speedy. So speedy. Oh my gosh, I would be like, oh my god, where's the, and then oh my god, like, I feel like NPC. You know how like NPC, so Rexton literally said when I was playing a video game with him that it's like, she acts like an NPC, and I was like, I could see it too, and I was like, no, no, and that's how I feel. I'm like NPC level. I'm like the side of like the the Mario game where like you have to go against the NPCs. It's me. I'm the NPC. Hello. I had forgotten how goofy this chat is. Oh my God. Shy. I think we're the goof troop. Goofy. Is that what is there? Was there a movie called Goof Troop? I can't remember. Was there? I can't remember. Nom, 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 nom. I have noticed you walk in straight lines and then turn in games. Oh, am I not supposed to do that? Okay, I'll try to like curve around more instead of being so like static, I guess. Maybe I do that. Do I do that in real life? Do you think that I just like what? Maybe I'm just mimicking how I walk in real life, and I'm just like, I don't know, really mechanical with it. I never really thought about it before. Ah! I saw that the Goofy movie had 2 of the best songs in Disney history. I saw like, what was it? There was this guy who did like a musical analysis of all the Goofy. Oh my god, the fucking baby, all the songs. They analyzed all the songs, and it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Stand out in front of the crowd. So good, so good. Like the whole thing is like set up as like a you know like an I Want song, and like the, you know what I mean, like it follows the structure of like a musical. Yeah, you get it. Yippee! Hi Senor Pizza. Hi Senor Pizza. Thank you for the badge. Are you gonna apply to the Wild Card Club? I have. I'm not banking on it though. You know, it would be nice. It'd be nice, but I'm more like, I gotta finish the animation. Speaking of which, I should show you what I have. Hi, second time, but it's cute. Shy. Weh. I like saying your name. Senor Pizza. Okay, here, let me mute whatever this is. There's not too much done, but I hope that's okay. Did it do? Here's what I have so far.
Coco, how long do I have to wait for you to give me your real phone number?
What do you need my phone number for?
I
don't know. I just feel like maybe we could be better friends if I could call you on the phone.
Outside of the
But
Discord.
the sound quality is worser.
Yeah, but I could send you a text message over iMessage.
Why, when you could just message me over Discord?
Because that's an e-relationship. I'm trying to have that real
She
relationship.
doesn't want
I
to
don't
be
want to be your
e-girl.
Discord kitten forever.
Yeah, she wants to proceed more than that, something more than that. She wants to flourish into a
I
real
don't need a
living,
Discord
breathing
daddy.
couple.
I need a real daddy.
Yeah, come on, Coco. What's
Nom
wrong
nom
with it?
nom nom.
Just say you're not interested.
Oh, okay.
Please
I'm
don't
not
say that. No,
interested.
please. No.
Oh, okay. I take it all back.
Nom nom
I
nom.
apologize. I kind of set that one
Can
up
we
for
rewind? Yeah. Can we
you. Okay, here.
can we
I'm going
rewind
to
on
press.
that,
I'm going to press the rewind button. Ready?
Okay.
Go ahead and,
Yeah,
and
give
tell.
me your phone number and stuff.
I'm not interested.
Uh-oh.
Coco!
Rewinding again. Rewinding a second time.
Oh, and then I
Curly,
need to
you
fix
try
that.
different approach. It's not working.
Hey, baby. You look really good. I would like to call you on the phone. Would you give me your digits?
Ooh, Camila, look at you.
Oh,
No,
you think
no.
I look quite
Hello? I'm the one that's talking to you. I'm right here. I'm like right next to you. Hello?
Yeah, she's talking to you. Ooh.
Hello?
I can't flirt.
Hello?
I can't flirt.
Coco.
What?
I'm asking for your phone number.
Yeah, then I'm not
You can get-
interested.
Oh, no, thank you. I'm not interested.
Okay, rewind. Rewind all the way.
That's the stuff that I'm gonna flesh out a little bit more, and then we'll do another pass to clean it all up. But yeah. I think I was just shushing up this part.
Yeah.
Hey, baby. You look really good. I would like to call you on the phone. Would you give me your digits?
Ooh, Camila, look at you.
Oh,
No,
you think
no.
I look
Oh, thank you for the
quite,
follow,
Hello? I'm the
Estelle.
one that's talking to you. I'm right here. I'm like right next to you. Hello?
Yeah, she's talking to you. Ooh.
Hello?
I can't flirt.
Coco.
Yeah. Oh, but we have 30 minutes until the thing. Do you want to watch it one more time?
Coco, how long do I have to wait for you to give me your real phone number?
What do you need my
I
phone
didn't
number
make that
for?
much progress.
I don't know. I just feel like maybe we
Wait.
could be better friends if I could call you on the phone.
Outside of the
But
Discord.
the sound quality is worser.
Yeah, but I could send you a text message over iMessage.
Why, when you could just message me over Discord?
Because that's an e-relationship. I'm trying to have that real relationship.
She doesn't want
I don't
to
want
be
your
e-girl.
Discord kitten forever.
Yeah, she wants to proceed more than that, something more than that. She wants to flourish into a
I
real,
don't need a
living,
Discord
breathing
daddy.
couple.
I need a real
Harley.
daddy.
Yeah, come on, Coco. What's wrong with it? Just say you're not interested.
Oh, okay.
Please
I'm
don't
not
say that.
interested.
No, please.
Oh my
no.
gosh.
Oh.
Did you see him do the
Okay, I
McCrelly
take it all
yesterday?
back.
Oh my
I
gosh.
apologize. I kind of set that one
Can
up
we
for
rewind? Yeah, can we
you. Okay, here.
can we
I'm going
rewind
to
on
press.
that,
I'm going to press the rewind button. Ready?
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead and,
Yeah,
and
give
tell.
me your phone number and stuff.
I'm not interested.
Uh-oh.
Coco!
Rewinding again. Rewinding a second time. Oh, Curly, you need to try a different approach. It's not working.
Hey, baby. You look really good. I would like to call you on the phone. Would you give me your digits?
Ooh, Camila, look at you.
Oh,
No,
you think
no.
I look quite
Hello? I'm the one that's talking to you. I'm right here. I'm like right next to you. Hello?
Yeah, she's talking to you. Ooh.
Hello?
I can't flirt.
Coco.
What?
I'm asking for your phone number.
I'm cheering you on. You can get. Oh no, thank you. I'm not interested.
Okay, rewind all
my
the way.
God.
I gotta go back to the. I gotta
like
go back.
real
Dude, we gotta go
far,
back
like
a couple
super far.
years.
Curly, I can only rewind once more. Any more than that,
Coffee
we're
started
gonna
way
run
out.
space time
Turn my Riz
continuum.
on. I'm activating my Riz. I'm
Okay, here we
activating
go.
my Riz.
Last one. Here we go.
Excuse me, Camila VTuber, would you like to exchange numbers?
I would absolutely love to. Here's my phone number. I hope you call me tonight.
Oh, here it is.
Yippee.
Yeah, I think I'll just
Camila,
call you on
please.
the,
Okay.
Please,
the
give it
cell
to me,
phone.
please.
Maybe we can
Camila,
do a little fun later.
I'm gonna text you a picture of my feet.
Oh, I'm thrilled. And I might trade you for a photo of my nut.
This never would have happened over Discord.
You get it. Hello, Grim. Hi. Hi, Danny version. Hi. Also, welcome in. Oh my gosh, did you see how he did the McCrelly? He did that shit. He did that shit. He finished it in 35 minutes. But he was basically almost done at like 20 minutes. It's just that like he started being like, oh my god, I'm gonna like, you know, like I'm gonna be. That was at the, you know what I mean? So like I feel like he definitely crushed that. I think he completed it. Hi, it's been a while. Hi. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. I guess I didn't make that much progress. I thought I would make more progress. Oh well. Hi, Chaotic Saucer, hi. I just felt sorry for him at the end. It looked painful. Yeah. He was like, I don't know if 23 minutes. I don't know if 23 minutes is possible. Hi, Normplan, hi. Oh my gosh, welcome in. I was gonna join, but then I fell asleep. I fell asleep as soon as I got off work. I just fell asleep, and I woke up to like fed the cats, and then I fell back asleep. I think. Yeah. Oopsies. He said he could finish it in 5 minutes. I told him that was impossible. He said he could do it. Look at him now. I guess so. Yeah. I would. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. I've had 20-piece McNugget once before in my life. I've only had it once in my life before, and it was really hard to finish. And so, like, the idea that 20-piece nugget and a burgie and a milkshake and fries and something, 2 cookies and I don't know. I could barely finish the 20 nuggets. And I actually like the nuggets from McDonald's. Harley doesn't like the nuggets from McDonald's. I feel like he has a debuff because he also doesn't really particularly like the food. He did it. He's like, I have trauma with the nuggets. And I'm like, I feel like the nuggets are fine. I used to dip my nuggets in honey. But also, Crelly doesn't use sauces. But also, I heard that I don't know how Harley ate it. I heard that you're supposed to take the nuggets, dip it into the milkshake. Eat it that way. The sauce makes them tolerable. Did they really just go downhill? You put the new buns from Stream Avatars. Yeah, they are the new buns. They can also attack. They have laser eye vision. Oh, wait, here. Let me show you all the things that they can do. They have a bow tie. And they also have, they got a bow tie. And they also have, bows. Let me see. Do I have to, okay. I have to, okay. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Alright, here it is. Woo! Yeah. You can dance. You can, yeah. And then we also have the bows, if you want bow. We just have the 2. But these are all the animations. Yeah! Yeah! I hope you like them. Oh my god, right before the McCrelly started, I got just a double quarter pounder and a 10-piece meal, and I felt way too full. There's no way I could do twice that amount of food. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a lot of food. That's a lot of food. I felt, yeah, I did feel, I don't know if it was worth it, but I don't know. I hope he feels better today, because he was like, I feel that great today. I'm like, oh, pep, 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 pep. I did have one time I had a wrap from McDonald's. And I don't know why, it made me feel sick afterwards. And also, like, what was it? We had like the Saja Boy breakfast meal when Harley was here. We had some K-pop Demon Hunter stuff, but like I only ate the parts that I could, and then like I felt like my tummy was upset with me. Hi, Lord Basil. Hi. Oh my god, thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for the 22 months. Thank you for the 22 months. The wraps make me feel ill too. I have no idea why. Oh, okay, so yeah, I was like, oh, a wrap should make me feel good. That was the worst a wrap had ever made me felt. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Hi, Vortex! Oh my god, now we can have the music playing. Sorry, I was showing something before, so I didn't play the music. I didn't bring the music out. Exclamation mark first chatter to beat up the first chatter. Hi, Vortex. It might be their weirdo tortillas. I think so. I think so. It was so weird. Because, like, the other ingredients individually don't do that to me. What the hell? Welcome in. Hi. Hi! Yippee! Yippee! Oh my gosh, what time is it? Okay, I'm like, am I gonna miss the collab? Okay, I'm not gonna miss the collab. I'm not gonna miss the collab! Yeah, it might be their tortillas. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, but I was like, I will never have a McDonald's wrap ever again after that. I also had what was it? I had a terrible Whopper from like Burger King where I tried it and the only thing it tasted like was pickles and that was it. And I was like, that's weird. And then it made me feel sick afterwards and I was like, I'm never gonna, no. There was like a deal for the nuggets. I'll eat their nuggets. I just like nuggets. I just like chicken nuggets. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I'm like this. Hi, Ruglaze. Hi, Kichi. I always wanted to just eat just chicken nuggets and french fries when I was a kid. I didn't want a burger, but then my parents would be like, oh, you need like more sustenance than that. Eat the burger. And then I just wouldn't eat the burger. And then they'd be like, oh, you terrible child. Oh my gosh. Are you talking about the McCrawley? Yeah, that is what we were talking about. Yes, Harley did the McCrawley challenge. Yippee! Yippee! Oh my gosh. We are talking about the McCrawley challenge. He finished in like 35 minutes, but I think he was basically almost done at like 25 minutes. 25, 22 minutes-ish. He was just like, you know, the being full debuff really prevented him from finishing like the extra, like the drinks and stuff. Oh yeah, I like Wendy's. I don't know. There's Wendy. What they fucking have, like the Asiago burger or something like that. Oh sheesh. Sheesh. I don't know. I like Wendy's. They haven't fucked me over or fucked me up before, so they're okay. They're good. And sometimes it slaps, and sometimes it's just okay. But as long as it doesn't make me sick, I'm like, we good. I can still, you know. Oh, McDonald's bloat. Oh my gosh, I like their fries though. I like their fries though. It's just that I don't really like. Oh, I also like their hash browns. Yummy, yummy. But I just like potatoes, I think. Oh my gosh, Wendy's has the pretzel bacon pub cheddar burger right now. That is the best burger ever made. Oh my gosh, you make me want to order one right now and try it. Oh my god. Yeah, Wendy's doesn't fuck me up. I don't know what it is about everyone else. I don't know why they fuck me up, but they do. Do you dip your fries in McFlurry? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I don't really, I guess I've never really gravitated towards, I don't know if I've ever had a McFlurry before. Maybe once. But like, I get the gist of it, you know what I mean? They take the ice cream from the soft serve and then they put this stuff in it. Yeah. I have never dipped my, I think I've dipped my fries in milkshakes before, but not specifically a McFlurry. I've never tried that before. I could, if you, I guess I could like try it if you want. I could try it. A tiny what would be my version of McCrelly? Like a reasonable McCrelly for me would probably just be like large fry, small McFlurry, Diet Coke. That would be what I would say. Hi, Lazar. Hi, welcome in. Hi. The McHoney. That's my McHoney. And then we'll try dipping the thing in the fries and see if we like it. And then I would probably have to do the M&M McFlurry because like I wouldn't be able to do the Oreo McFlurry because of gluten. So that I mean that does kind of sound nice now. Now I'm like thinking about it. Now I'm considering it. No, should I act on impulse and just get it? No. Ah. The McHoney is half a bag of fries even over 3 days. What? Okay, I just like French fries. Okay, I heard, what was it? I don't know. I guess I just like potatoes. I'm sorry. I guess I just like potatoes. I mean, I like rice too. But if I had to choose like one carb for the rest of my life, ooh, French fries. Ooh, French fries. I mean, even as a little kid, I was like, ooh, French fries. Yeah. My palate expanded out of necessity. Out of necessity. Hi, Kuma. Hi, Kuma. Pat. How you feeling after the McCrelly? Because I know you were eating the McCrelly too while Harley was doing the McCrelly. Pat. 07 to Kuma. You got the McDonald's bloat? I'm okay. We were talking about maybe doing a smaller version of doing a McHoney where I just get like what is comfortable for me off the like McCrelly list and just eat that so I'm not struggling. And I'm like, teehee, my favorite parts. One kid's meal. Exactly. That would be perfect. I'm really tempted now. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do a tiny McHoney. The food just isn't good for you. I heard that the reason why fast food goes through you so quickly and the reason why it's so high calorie is because they it's like in order to cook it faster, they ground it to like a really fine paste so that way it cooks faster. But then it's kind of like almost like pre-digested food, so it just goes through you really quickly, and then it's also like, you know, very calorie dense as well. So that's the reason why people eat it for like marathon running, because it doesn't take away like resources from the rest of their body or from their digestive system, and it can just go through them, and it's like the baby. One tiny McHoney, please. Extra tiny. Yeah. Can I just... I'm gonna... like, to order 2 fries and an M&M McFlurry. Yeah, that sounds perfect. That sounds like the dream. And then maybe, like, ooh, two large fries is like, well, maybe it's too much. Maybe it's too much teehee. I don't know. I'm so excited. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds fun. Okay, I'm being sold. Ah. My body was acting like allergies after I ate it. Oh my god. Your body is rejecting the Mickey D's. The Mickey D's. Oh my gosh. He ground up the chicken into a paste, showed it to the kids, and they were like, yeah, I want it. Yeah, I know. I don't care about how it's a weird paste. I'll eat it. Everything at the end of the day is a weird paste if you ground it up enough. It's like baby food. But it's still peas and carrots and still chicken. I'm gonna eat the peas. Yum 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 yum. With sweet and sour sauce. Ooh, I used to use the sweet and sour sauce all the time, or the barbecue sauce. But I just use honey. But like in recent, I've just been using honey to dip the nuggets in the honey. Cause a friend showed me that once, and they were like, "Dude, you gotta try it." And I was like, "What? That doesn't sound like it'd be good at all." And I tried it, and I was like, "This is the best shit ever. I'm gonna eat it every day." I would do like and I would do like if I could have the nuggets, I would have like a small like 5-piece nugget with honey. And then a large fry, and then maybe a small McFlurry. That sounds fun. But I can't have the thing, so gravy, ooh, gravy. It's like a savory. If you want more savory than sweet. Oh my gosh, I'm getting hungry. No, I had carrots and hummus today. I ate. Don't at me. I ate. Honey on fries is so good. Or like, oh my god, maple syrup on fries is so good. Sometimes because I had like this one where they would put like one restaurant that I go to, they put like fried chicken, like gluten-free fried chicken on top of fries, and it'd be in maple syrup. It was so good. It was so good. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, should I order a tiny McHoney? A tiny McHoney. I'm ordering a tiny McHoney. I don't know if that is any. I don't know. I hope I don't feel bad after I eat it. That's the one thing whenever I order from like a fast food place. I'm like, I just hope I don't feel bad after I eat it. I hope my tummy doesn't feel oopy. Let's see. Oh my god. There's so many options. It's hard to go through all the options. Why is there so many options? Okay, so ooh, well, if it's a McHoney, I guess I could. What's a regular golden McFlurry? What the heck is this? Strawberry.
Lug Beach.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, Kissner, hi. Hi, welcome in you. Oh my gosh, let's see. I'm gonna get. I'm ordering a tiny McHoney right now. I'm so sorry, and I'm basically just ordering the things that I can eat from McDonald's. And like, this is what I would just do instead of a McCrelly, because I feel like a McCrelly is like, well, like first of all, I can't eat all of it, and also I'm allergic to half of it. So. So I'm just trying to, I'm piecing together a McHoney for myself. I'm cobbling together a McHoney. I don't know how to. Oh my gosh. Ooh, it looks like there's just a bunch of, I want to order things individually, but if I order through this site, I don't think I can. Oh my gosh. Okay, here, give me a second. Order an apple. Oh my gosh, I love eating apple with caramel sauce. I'm so sorry that I'm like this. I'm so sorry that I'm like, oh, anything healthy? And I'm like, yeah, dipped in something unhealthy, please. Dipped in something unhealthy, please. Okay, here, let me order it real quick. Let me order it before the collab. Should I order it before or after the collab? I don't know what to do. Oh my god, I'm gonna order it now. I don't care. Impulse. Don't think, just do. Don't think, just do. I hope everyone's having a good day today. Yeah, before. I'm ordering it. I'm ordering a tiny McHoney. I'm ordering a tiny McHoney. Ah.
Waiter, 1 McCrelly dipped in grease, please.
No, not a McCrelly. I can't finish that. I've tried eating a 20-piece nugget before. It's really hard to just do that. So like, hi Wade, hi, welcome in. Hi, are you new? Are you new? Sorry, I don't have any tracking right now. Are you new? Are you new? Pauses everything. Are you new? Get him! Exclamation mark first chatter, beat him first chatter. Go, 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 go. Get him, get him, get him. Get him, boys. Get him, boys. I'm ordering a tiny McHoney because I can't eat a McCrelly. Because I can't eat a McCrelly. And I know Kuma and Harley just did the McCrelly. And it was hard as fuck. So I'm gonna do the McHoney challenge, which is like pretty doable and easy because it's just probably what I could eat off the McCrelly, and also probably what I would eat that wouldn't hurt me. hurt me in my world famous fries. Whoa, world famous. I'ma do a large fry because I'm built like that beach. Okay, and then I'll eat it. See if I can finish it. How long does it take me to eat it? If it takes me 20 minutes, then like that would make sense. That would make sense. How do I? Oh, there we go. Okay, sorry, I'm getting it now. Sorry, I just had to do random shit because I was like, I guess I'll order it through the app, and the app is okay. I'm gonna do it. It's okay. No think, just do. No think, just do. No think, just do. I was so determined that I got like to get the K-pop Demon Hunters thing that I actually downloaded the app because I was like, I still have the box that when me and Harley ordered it because I was like, I want to keep it mine now. Puts it on top of my TV for some reason. Okay. Now I can order. Large fry. Thank you. Okay. Should I get apple slices? I'll think about it. Teehee. That. And then cold drinks. Ooh. I'm just gonna get I'll do a medium Diet Coke. Cause then I feel like I'm gonna really have to piss afterwards. I'm just trying to be comfortable. I'm doing a comfortable McCrelly challenge, okay? Okay, sweet treats. Is this where you get the...
See, the McChoney is different to McRelly, as it is several large fry with a large shake, and you have 3 hours to eat it, because you'll forget about it several times.
They have sundaes. They have a caramel sundae. Ooh, caramel sundae. What's a... I don't know what a golden McFlurry is. What is this? What is it made out of? What is it made out of? I don't know what it is. I guess I should pick something that's regularly on the menu. They only... I thought they would have an M&M McFlurry, but because I'm Canadian, they have a Smarties McFlurry, which makes me less enticed to pick it. Should I do the Smarties? Maybe I'm too harsh on the Smarties. I haven't had Smarties in a long time. I'm gonna have a snack size. Add to bag. We can dip it in that. Okay. Now that we have, I think is that all I really want? Let's see. And oh, I'll put like a little, do they have honey? Can I order honey on here? They have honey! I would like 1 thing of honey, please. And then, oh, maybe we should order another. Should I order another fry? Another large fry? No, I don't want to hurt myself. We need to be comfortable. We need to be comfortable. Why would you order yourself? I'm ordering myself. It's part of the McHoney. It's part of the McHoney. I'm gonna order another. I'm gonna order another. I'm gonna add 2 large fry. Is that too much? 2 large fries. Is that too much? I'm gonna do 2 large fry. I don't care. Okay, so it's 2 large fry, 1 medium Diet Coke, and 1 snack-sized Smartie or M&M McFlurry, depending on what country you live in. And then 1 packet of honey. Or should I do 2? No, I'll just do 1. Okay. I'm putting in instructions. Okay. 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 So we're gonna dip some of the fries into the McFlurry, and then we're gonna dip some of the fries into the honey. I think that sounds really lovely. I wish I could eat the nuggets. If I could order like 5-piece nuggets, I'd probably be ordering that to dip into the honey instead. But oh my gosh, honey fries are delicious. They are so good. Yeah. Okay. A very reasonable meal. I think. Honestly, I don't even know if I can finish that much food. Honestly, I don't even know if I can finish that much food. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. Oh wait, I got a message. Wait, I'm gonna check. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's drop the stream together in a moment, but they're catching up with their community for a bit. Okay. Default is V. Okay. Mute is V. Oh, we're about to start playing the Big Walk collab soon. Oh my gosh, wait. Do you want to sing? I feel bad. Do you want to sing a song? Because I was just ordering food. Do you want to sing 1 song before we hop into the collab? That's the wrong scene. That's what I was working on earlier. That's what I was working on earlier. No warm up, just raw dog and whatever. No warm up, just raw dog and whatever. We got 1 song. We can do 1 song. Okay. Hey, fly me to the moon? Okay. Okay. Oh, my fan is on. I'm sorry if it's really loud. Here, let me turn it off real quick. My cooler's really loud, but it's really hot. It's really hot. Okay. started very suddenly. Raw dog and do. Howdy can you be? Da da da. Fly me. Oh god. Let me play among the stars. There it is. Oh my god. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Oh my god. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Da, da, da. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. Ah, in other words, I love you. I picked a bit of a different instrumental. I got confused there. What? The ad starts in 2 minutes. The ad starts in 2 minutes. So many things are happening at once. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I gotta stretch. Yeah, we snooze. Thank you. I gotta stretch. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, in other words, I don't know how to. I love you. Okay, I didn't know how that last part went. I was like, what the fuck is this instrumental? Sorry, I picked an instrumental I didn't know. Anyways, yippee! Whatever. Play dies in Minecraft. Okay. I should get the thing booted up, the game booted up. Should I get the game booted up, please? Let me see. I've never played this game before. Oh, download queued. Oh, what? It was paused. Oh,
Yes.
Is there not enough space on my PC for this? Because I thought I was downloading. Ah! Why was the download paused? Does that just happen sometimes? It was at like 35%. I was like, what the what? The pixel buttons look nice, yeah. Oh, they're ready to play. Okay. Yeah. The game is ready to play. The game is ready to play. Whoa. Oh, do we use proximity? Microphone. Oh. Here, let me get this. Oh my gosh. The sounds are very satisfying. Okay, here, let's see. There we go. Okay. Do do boo do boo 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 boo. Do boo do boo. I'm excited to play this game. I've seen everyone else play it, but I have not played it yet. I think we go on a big walk. I think we go on a big walk of sorts. Yeah, the UI is really satisfying to like. Oh. Let's see. Boop. And then this is gonna be. I'm gonna set it to something that I can read the chat with. There we go. Oh, why is it still cut off? Hello? This one? Do you want to not be cut off? There we go. Wait, that's not the right resolution. Oop. Hello? 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 There we go. There we go. Unless you want me to put it to the super high instead. Did you start on something on Steam after the download? Steam tends to pause downloads when things start. Oh, maybe it was my VTube Studio, because that is connected to Steam. So I could see that I was like, I'm downloading it anyways, opening up this thing, and then it just was like I could see that happening. Okay. See, it's so satisfying. So satisfying. Anyways, I wonder if they're oh, hey. Oh, it's push to talk. Okay. And I got the join the session. Oh, are they already in a call? Or no, wait, we're gonna do this way. In the game. Okay. The McHoney is coming. The McHoney is coming. The McHoney is coming. That was like the McHoney is coming. Just doing a little check with everyone. I'm ready to. Yippee! I ordered McDonald's too. Yippee! We can try the McHoney challenge together. We're trying the McHoney challenge together. It's a more reasonably sized McCrelly. Awesome, I'll start hosting then. Oh, sick. I'm excited to go on a big walk without actually going on a big walk. I'm gonna go on a big walk while sitting down. Oh, did I get an invite? I don't know. I don't know. Should we call? Should I just call? I'm just gonna call. I need to break the ice. Everyone needs to break the ice, and I'm gonna call.
Yes.
Honey, did you start the call?
I did.
That's amazing. That's actually amazing.
Oh, okay. Oh, oops. It's a code.
I'm
Oops.
so proud of Honey for starting this call and being assertive.
Oh, Hi! I wasn't sure what to do, so I called. Hee.
It's okay, honey. You did great. You did awesome.
Oh, thank you.
You're way more
Yippee.
assertive than Vero.
Shut the freak up, Kuma. I know where you live. I think,
Wait, why is it called assertive?
It's taking charge. It's being the one that's, you know,
I mean, when your computer throws a massive error, it's called an assertion. Maybe it's that? I think it's that. Yeah, I think it's that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Why can't I join via code?
1 second.
Hi guys. Sorry, I forgot to say that.
You're all good. Hello, everyone. It's
Hello,
a pleasure to have you all here.
everyone.
Tippy, it was gonna be 50-50 if you were actually awake or not.
I woke up 3 minutes ago.
Oh, nice.
No, Tippy. It's okay. You should go back to sleep, Tippy.
No, I'm excited.
Well, I feel so bad.
No, I'm excited to go
No.
on a big walk.
No,
I
feel
want
bad
to
for
go on a
me. I ate
big
McCrelly
walk.
yesterday, and I regret that.
Yeah, that's.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, Kuma. That sounds actually painful.
How was it?
1 second.
It sucks.
It sucks. Dude, there's no sauce on it. What is
There-
the...
There's no joy in that meal.
That's what I mean. There's no sauce. There's no nothing fun.
I could do the no sauce, to be honest.
You like no sauce?
That's
I don't get sauce. Yeah.
psychopath. You're a psychopath.
What? I'm hanging
That's
up
like
on
half,
the call.
that's the half
Whoa,
of
whoa,
joy
whoa!
in this world.
You guys are bullying me because you know I'm right.
No, you're wrong, 100%.
That's what you're
Most
wrong.
foods are
It's
just
on its
receptacles
way.
for sauce.
Yes,
got
I 100% agree with that for
McDonald's.
once.
In solidarity, except it's not the McCrelly, it's the McHoney because I just got what I could eat and I was like I don't want to be up. I don't want my tummy to be upset.
Honestly,
It seems like a
macaroni
lot of
sounds pretty
food.
nice.
Yeah, it's hard to get through a 20-piece McNugget, let alone like all the other stuff, you know.
But then you have
Yeah,
peach
what-
colored cookies. Those are pretty nice.
Do you have to eat, like drink the whole drinks and all of that
Yep.
too? Is that part of it?
That's
Yeah.
the biggest challenge. I finished everything in like 20 minutes except for the drink.
Yeah, the drink
Wait,
was
like,
the
when
one
did you
thing.
mean it?
The two large
God.
Cokes are the worst. I just don't have the
Oh
stomach
my
space.
gosh.
Yeah, I don't like Diet Coke anyways. I don't like aspartame or whatever it is.
Is that what they
Ooh,
call
Yeah,
I love
my,
Diet
my
Coke.
body
It's my
felt
vice.
like it was having an allergic reaction, or not allergic
Oh my
reaction,
God.
but like, you know when you have allergies
Oh.
of like seasonal allergies?
What's a seasonal?
Oh god. So like when you kind of feel like stuff, like mucus like kind of pours into all of like your eyes and your nose and stuff like that, and you kind of like have a little bit of a headache and everything. That's what I got from eating this meal, by the way. I just feel actually like garbage, and no one should ever eat fast food. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, it's called fast food because it's gonna go fast for you.
I wish. Oh, weird. My watch just says I have 2 metrics outside my typical range. That's great.
Yay! I think that's good.
Yippee!
I think that's good. You know what? That sounds like a positive metric to me.
I don't think that's good. Okay, what's wrong with me right now?
1 second.
My heart
No
rate is
worries.
up and my respiration is up.
My food's
Why
here.
did
I'm
you
gonna
start a
get it real
collab and
quick.
immediately your body was like anxiety?
No, it's because the meal. It's all because of the meal.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
okay.
Blame it on the
My-
meal. Blame it on the meal.
Yeah, blame Crelly. Yeah, sure. Okay, Kuma.
Yeah,
blame the
come on,
woman.
Listen, I am lactose intolerant and I eat cheese willingly because I'm strong.
Yeah, but you're like
Okay.
a sadist.
It's true. It's true.
Listen, it's like knowing that it's the forbidden fruit. It makes me more tempted to get it. You know, it's like, oh, I know I shouldn't.
All
You
right, what would
did
be in the
terrible in biblical times.
okay? What would be in a McTippy?
It's here.
I get a kids meal with a cheeseburger and the kids meal, and I get it with Big Mac sauce and extra pickles, and then I get fries and apple slices and a kid's
You are
Coke
a
to
child.
drink.
You're a child.
It's
Wait,
really
apple
good.
slice? The apple slices sound buzzing. Like, let her cook. She's cooking.
Yes, exactly. You get a little apple, a little Big Mac sauce. It's not a lot of food, but
Oh, sauce. You lost me there. I'm sorry.
what's in your guys' McDonald's meal?
So I usually get the McChicken crispy double because you know I get hungry. I get the large fries, and I don't know if you guys have it over there, but they have these how do you call it? Like onion seasoning. It's like Italian onion with stuff. You put it on your fries and you shake the bag. And I get 1 large Diet Coke because I'm trying to be a bit mindful of my sugar intake because it makes my heart go doki doki. And I wrap that up with 1 chocolate cookie.
Ooh.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I want to know what this Italian seasoning is.
It's the macro.
What about you, honey?
Oh, I got 1 medium Diet Coke. I got 2 large fries, 1 packet of honey to dip fries into, and then I got 1 M&M or Smarties McFlurry if you're Canadian, and then and then to dip the fries into. And that's it.
Okay, so
because I can't have the nuggets anymore. If I could have the nuggets, I'd have another 5-piece nugget. I'd have a 5-piece nugget instead of the fries to dip the honey into the fry, yeah. What do you
I
think?
need to unify that and just make it all in honey. Everything is in honey.
It's all honey. Yippee.
The buffalo dipping sauce is good. I usually get that with my fries.
Okay, so
It does
What about
sound
you,
good.
Kuma?
Yeah. What's the
it is a
kuma?
chicken. It's a chicken sandwich, big double. It is a medium fries. It is a root beer. It is a.
Root beer? They serve root beer in your McDonald's?
It's the best. Root beer is the best soda. And then we'll probably just go with.
It is
the
very
apple pie as
good.
well.
Apple pie is good too.
Ooh.
Wait, did you say a McChicken?
Yes,
That's surprising.
I like it's fine. I'm a big fan of the McGangbang, but also you have to cover everything in ranch dressing.
Ew, Art, you lost me.
Like on the top of the bun, not even like in it. You gotta put it all on the top, like just drizzled all over it.
That's weird. All right, you're
That's-
weird
that-
now.
That's the McCuma.
You're worse than the McCrelly.
I agree. You need an
just
intervention.
drizzling shit with ranch.
Yeah, it's the McCuma. Do you get the joke?
I thought of something, but I don't think I can say it legally.
The joke's usually funny, Kuma.
Guys, be better streamers.
Wow,
The
Kuma.
fries
just
and the
be better.
McFlurry
You're a
is
better
pretty good.
comedian.
Exactly.
I actually get it now. I did not get it. That took me a little while. All right, tell me again. I'm just kidding.
Yo, guys, Tippy's waking up. We're good. We're getting those engines
Thank you for the
running.
follow, Frisk Milker of streamers.
Oh wait, you too? Let's go! I got to say one more. I was like, can I say? Should I say? Should I not say? I was
Don't be a
debating it
coward, say
internally.
the name. Guys, I don't feel
We're
good.
getting milk
I'm so
for
sorry.
content.
Thanks, Fresh Milker. I appreciate you. Guys, it's hard to exist right now.
Dude, welcome to my life. I just use
see-
you know how I survived, Kuma? I go to Gamer Subs, I use my code DILK for 10% off my order, and then I consume it.
This is why you eat healthy, guys. Don't eat fast food. Just don't do it.
Don't listen
It's
to
bad.
Kuma. Listen, when Kuma
No.
was here, he forced me to go outside
Don't.
like 4 times in the same day. 4 times! We had to go through a crowd of people. I almost died. We had to freaking jaywalk when the sign was red instead of green. It was crazy. Crazy.
Yeah, and you were better off for it.
No, my
Right?
feet were
No,
hurting and I
Drew
couldn't
sounds
walk
better
the
off for
next
it.
day. I was suffering.
How far are we going?
What?
Are we missing one?
What?
Oh my god.
Tippy, did you wander off again?
Hail to
I'm in the
all.
middle.
May your hummus be throbbing and
I
your
see
thighs be
TV.
mogging.
Is this Kuma?
Yes.
Hmm?
Perfect.
How do you customize yourself? Can you?
I don't think you can.
What?
Wait, in that case, where's Honey?
Honey wandered off. Yeah, I want you to know. Everyone blame Tippy. It's always Honey. Honey's missing.
I don't know we started. Wait.
Oh wait, sorry, my bad. No, yeah. It's all good. There's no rush. It's okay. We can stall. Everyone, I am Baru. Welcome to my seat show, Big Seat. The show with the big seats and the bigger.
Okay, you're
house.
duplicating. Press V.
Yeah.
Go again.
Ding dong.
So.
One second.
I would like to start with our co-host Tippy,
think
who's
we're-
waking up.
Good morning. I'm very excited.
Yeah. Wait, Tippy, hold on. Can you give me a 6-7?
Oh. What?
6-7.
6-7.
Am I doing it or am I going straight forward like punching?
You're going straight for
You're doing it. You and E, yeah.
How do you do it up and down?
Read the tutorial.
I'm gonna come.
I'm not gonna read the tutorial. What the fuck? You never met me?
I'm coming over. I don't know where the stairs are, but I'm coming down. I'm
It's
here.
okay.
I'm here.
You found the stairs. You're on the
I'm
stairs.
here.
You're
I'm
good.
coming. I'm here. I was eating. I'm sorry.
No worries. You're all good. It's okay. We
Yippee!
did it all.
Yippee.
All right. You're coming with me. We're gonna be best friends. Yippee!
Am I in your arms? In your arms.
You are in my arms.
Of an angel.
An angel.
I fly away. I don't know the rest of the song. Yippee! I'm so excited.
Okay, now that everybody's in, should we try using the in-game comms?
Yes.
Perfect.
Oh. Is it
Okay,
drop?
I'll just mute myself on Discord.
Oh.
Let's give it a shot. Hello?
Hello.
Testing.
I hear Brew.
Ah.
Wait. Oh, that's good.
Hello?
That's Honey. I hear Honey. Hello.
Hello?
I'm gonna turn you guys up a little.
There we go. Yeah, I probably should put you up a little bit.
Hello.
Just increase
wait.
this.
How do I turn you guys just up?
Good question.
Yo. Oh, your nose.
What about my nose?
Your nose.
It's
Your nose
huge.
boinks when you talk.
Oh my god, yours too! It goes like boing.
Yeah, all of our noses. Boink, boink. Oh, your arms are.
Whoa! That's radical!
We got arms.
Oh.
How do you grab
Amazing.
these?
People up.
Oh, God. You're standing on me. You're standing on me.
You look at their torso.
Oh, you may have turned it.
Chicken
I have to turn everyone up. Okay.
Chicken fight!
Oh,
I have to do it in the.
how did you?
Here we go.
We
There
can
go.
stack!
Oh,
I'm gonna turn
We
up
can
my
stack.
desktop audio for this for a little bit, okay?
Yep, no
I
worries.
touched a
Guys,
you're all
toggle. I touched a toggle.
You're all good.
Yippee!
Look, honey, we can stack.
Oh, whoa.
In the arms of
Jump an angel,
angel.
fly away. Ah!
fly
I'm
out.
sorry, you guys hear? Ah!
Alright.
How do I pick other people up?
Okay, like
Oh, I
that.
picked you up.
You're a pretty good learner. Yeah.
Oh.
Loved it.
Wow!
This game is gonna be bad.
What do you mean
It's
it's
gonna
gonna
be
be bad? It's gonna be
amazing.
great. I don't
But
know what we're
before we
doing in
start,
it
there's
though.
something really important that Kuma told me we should do. It's on Kuma's fault, by the
What?
way. It's all Kuma's fault.
What?
We're going to introduce because I'm totally not making a YouTube video. Not at all. Not at all.
Hi,
Not at
YouTube.
all. Who are you?
Hi, YouTube.
Hi YouTube,
Hello,
that's not
I'm
here.
Kuma.
Are we starting the game?
Yay! Sorry.
Yes.
Or is this
Yeah.
the game?
This is the
This
game.
we're in a game.
We're playing games.
But are we in the lobby?
No, this is the game.
No, we're already in the game. World.
Oh.
This is just like the beginning area.
This is already level 1.
Yeah.
Weird to figure it out.
Yeah.
Well, we just have to go through the door.
But real quick, who are you?
My name is Honey. I am a robot bunny. I draw, I sing, I make animatics. I am a professional animator. Hello.
Give me that for Honey.
Yippee! Ah!
And who are you?
I'm Tippy Hendrix. I'm a VTuber. I have less cool things to say
Yippee.
like honey, but yay!
Yeah.
we're not
make sure
accomplished
to
enough.
Make sure to use code DILK for 10% off your gamer subs order.
Use code DILK.
Use code DILK. And who are you for in a closet?
I thought I did.
Hey, police! He's trying to touch me! Anyway, who are you?
Can't throw you. You got lucky, Varu. Who are you?
I'm not lucky. I'm Baru. Thank you, listen. I was hoping double line, but I wasn't sure.
Good morning, magical pancakes.
What's pancakes?
Wait,
I'm
Kuma, you have to
Kuma.
introduce yourself for the YouTube video.
I did. I thought I. Fine. Hi,
You did
I'm
not.
Caillou Kuma. I guess VTuber IRL with variety games. Yeah.
Okay, you're going home. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for joining this collab. I know it's very early for a lot of you on the North
Introduce
Coast.
yourself.
Wait, no. What? Oh, right.
Oh. Did I pick you up? Oh. That was
The
hello.
worst.
Oh.
All right.
Tippi Hendrix! Honey, the kawaii bunny! Ex-kawaii bunny, no longer kawaii! And Caillou Kuma! I think.
Yes.
I think that's Kuma. Yeah, that's Kuma. Yeah! We're gonna big walk!
Yeah.
Yippee!
We are going on a big walk. Now, where's the? Oh, is that?
Is this the door?
We have to go here.
No, lost and found. When the host ends a game, you're holding or wearing will be placed here at the start of your session. Oh, okay.
Guys, I just got a raid, so I just need a second, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course. Where's
Wait,
the
guys, now we
door?
can talk shit. Where is the door?
Poop. Feces. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I don't know where the door is. Get it? Because you said talk shit. Anyways, I don't know where the door is. Is it over here?
The door's right here. The door's
The door's over here! I found the door! Yippee! There's
You
the
didn't
door! I found the door! I found the door all by myself!
Yay, thank you, honey, for finding the door.
Whoa! Look at that!
Wow, it's real. It's like in real life.
It's like real life.
Is this in Australia?
Is this Australia? Oh,
We
How
don't
are we
need
already
that.
missing someone? How are we already missing someone?
We don't need that. We're missing Varu.
Baru!
Varu's inside still.
They're
Hey, so
thanking
what's
them for the
what do you do
raid.
in this game?
We explore and we do puzzles, and this was probably the worst pairing that I could have ever gotten.
What do you mean?
What? What? Does that include me?
Yeah, what?
What? The fuck?
What?
Does that include Timmy? What?
First of all, you have two
fuck?
geniuses right here.
Yeah, we're really smart. Watch your mouth.
I know I got us 2 people, but like,
Women in STEM, Kuma. Women in STEM.
Yeah.
you're not in STEM.
I'm gonna
Why,
punch
we
you.
are in STEM.
Violence! Violence!
Domestic
Kill.
violence.
Violence! Violence!
Whoa!
Violence! Oh, I was gonna throw you off the cliff. Anyways, which way do we go?
I love the best violence
You
is
can't,
spelling violence.
But yeah, as a quick heads up, there is no right or wrong way to play the game. We just explore,
Oh.
walk around, and have fun.
Oh, okay. There's no objective? Or I guess the objective is to go on a big walk.
There is an objective. There's a
definitely a
bunch of
wrong way to
puzzles around the island.
Ooh.
And if
There's
you
no
finish them
wrong way
all,
to play it.
you
Honey's
win.
right.
There's a wrong way to play the game.
Oh my god. Oh.
All right, let's go on the walk. Let's go on the walk. Let's go on the walk.
We're walking.
We need leashes for everyone.
I know. I need.
It's gonna
pieces for all
happen.
of you.
It's gonna happen. But you know, I just embrace the experience.
I'm excited for this big walk.
What is this?
I'm big.
What is
it?
that? Wait, can we stack on top of each other?
Yeah, I think we can. You want to install it?
Hey,
Yeah?
Yeah.
stack up.
Can you ask with a southern accent?
You want to? Can we hook up a light there?
Stack up, y'all.
Want I stack up?
Okay. You know what? He said y'all. I'm down.
How do I do it?
Okay. Look at my
Crab
bottom
through.
and hold leftmost button. There you go.
Now.
Wait.
More, no,
wait.
no. A little,
There's a crane on the middle.
A little
I
bit
think
more
we should
closer
grab
to the.
it. Yeah.
No.
Okay,
Closer,
now jump.
Closer.
Jump.
Looks like there's a button off to the side.
No, the button. I need the button.
Oh,
No, other way. No,
on
not
the
that.
left?
I need the button.
Go to your left.
The button.
Inside. Go
We're
inside.
up to a great- oh,
Closer to the
Behind.
thing.
Ow, I'm dizzy. I'm gonna throw up.
Don't throw up. Don't throw up. Don't throw up.
How do we lose someone?
Did
How
you
do we
guys
already
get
lose
it?
someone?
There
I
it
think
is.
the button is down here.
Button.
Did you get it?
Can you get the button?
Stop.
Oh, you got it!
Yay!
You got it!
First puzzle!
Was that a puzzle?
Couldn't we have just thrown the ball at it?
No, we hit the button.
I mean, maybe the bubble could work actually. Wait, what's
Oh,
happening?
something's happening.
Whoa!
It's happening. I'm
Okay.
gonna boost.
Oh,
Nipple.
that fell.
Whoa!
Oh.
It's a scream ball. It's a scream ball.
Oh,
It's a what?
what?
It's a
What
scream
is
ball.
it? What's that?
It's a scream ball. Yeah.
What do we do with it?
Oh,
Yippee!
We don't know yet.
We hold it.
We did it.
We hold it like this.
we probably need it for something.
Or do we?
Oh, it's getting
I
dark.
don't know.
It's getting dark. It's getting dark.
It's okay.
That's
If we hold each
fine.
other's hands, we won't lose each other. Probably. Wait, hold on. There's something here.
Puzzle. Puzzle.
Whoa.
What did that do?
I can
launched
see.
a rocket.
This
Oh,
is weird. You guys should try using this. It's like let you see stuff.
Oh, I kicked it.
Oh wow, Kuma. Wow.
Oh.
What is this doing?
X.
Rocket. Hold on, I'm gonna hit the rocket out of the sky. I'm gonna
got
save it
this.
with my solo.
Do it.
Wait, I dropped it.
You got this. Yo!
I missed it.
It was a good peek though. I respect that. There's a home. Okay, I feel like this is the kind of game that would be really nice for you. Messing around or chatting with people. It's cozy.
Eh?
Ah! The likes!
Am I black?
Oh, a mirror.
Maybe. I mean, depends who you ask.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, you can choose your colors?
I just got 10% cooler.
Oh wait,
That
can
one.
we?
Can I change my colors? Oh.
Now my
Ooh, it's Honey's task.
Oh, you gotta paint other people. You gotta use cooperation.
Oh, can I breathe?
Oh.
Okay. Who wants green?
I want green.
There you go.
Why do I want to be green?
Oh,
Okay,
fuck.
it's okay.
Oh,
We have two
no.
shades of green.
We have
We have diarrhea
not-
green.
we have
Okay, there you go. You got green. And we
No,
have
I'll
normal
do
green.
brown.
There you go.
Thank you.
brown.
Thank you for
No
real.
problem.
I'll
Honey,
be
do you want the
brown.
color too?
Can I have the pink one?
Yeah. Wait, I'm a little bit
Honey.
colorblind. What's pink?
This one.
Honey.
That
This-
one.
this
Okay,
one.
you can.
Yay!
Yeah, I just need one of you guys to give me the blue, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Kuma, you gotta be brown. I'm not feeling this whole we're both green thing.
Oh, that's,
not
green.
Come on.
That's green.
That's
That's
purple.
pink.
The blue.
Up here.
The blue. The blue.
Up here, there's a blue here.
Come on. I have your address. I know where you live. I know which state you live on.
Not this blue?
Yep.
No, not me. No.
Well, too bad. Honey.
I'll get rid of him.
You are the worst. You are the worst.
Ah, thank you.
Why are you like this?
You
Yay.
there. I need
You
brown.
need to be brown though.
We'll do the bear
The
head
brown
yeah.
man. This is because your chest
Yay.
is brown.
That's
You get to
not-
be doo-doo brown.
that's not-
Nice.
Okay, you throw up green.
You like the
Got it.
color of fiber of a healthy diet. Nice.
It's dark out. I'm scared.
It's
Alright,
okay.
we got this.
Don't be scared. If we get eaten, at least you know there's 4 of us, so it's gonna be a one
Yeah,
by
think
one
about it.
elimination.
Oh, lights off.
Yeah. Well, we're on a wall.
I was getting ice cream.
Japan.
We're going on a walk.
Oh no, that's Honey. Never mind. Sorry, I'm colorblind a little bit. Sorry, I thought you were Tippy.
Oh no! I think Tippy's ahead.
Oh.
Yippee!
Oh, your eyes glow in the dark.
Your eyes glow in the dark.
I got those good eyes. They can see dead people.
Oh no!
Yeah, you get used to it.
We only have one.
Oh, who has the thing?
I have the screen ball.
Hi.
We only have one. I think we need
No.
4.
Can you open the?
There.
Oh yeah,
There you
open it
go.
up and I'll slide it in. Whoa!
The fuck?
That was.
We
Wait, look
fucking
at the
did
shadows. Look at the shadow casting. Raw.
Wow!
Wow.
Ooh, wow!
Wow.
Ooh, ah.
Wait,
Shit.
wait, there's a beach. We can go into the ocean. We can be free.
We need a key.
We need a key! It's literally key shaped.
We need a key.
Ah.
It's literally a key shape.
So we have to get 3 more of those things.
Maybe.
Because there's a key in this when you enter all 4. Look behind it. See? There's a key right here. And you need 4.
Oh, do we all need to hit this button at the same time?
I don't know. I think that just opens it.
Oh, it just
Did we
opens
miss
it.
anything?
It opens it.
All right, let's go. 5 more places.
Yippee! Okay. I didn't know
Where'd
it opens it.
Virgo? No, stop trying to
Yep.
clock. No, stop trying to clock. No, stop.
In the arms of an angel, fly away.
Yeah, Bruce on the beach. Is there a way up here?
Hi. I think we're going up.
We're going up? Okay.
I think so. At least I thought so.
We shall find out. That's like a keyhole.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Looks like this is the next part.
Oh? Oh, there's
Ooh.
like a, how you call it, telescope?
Observatory.
Binocular?
Whoa.
Oh, hello, Tippy. Hello, Kuma.
Hello.
Oh, wait, honey. Look,
Yeah?
if I press the button, it turns the light over there.
Whoa. What's over there?
Okay. We have to go there.
One of the keys.
One of the
Okay.
keys? Really? Can I see? Oh, whoa, I'm standing on it. I'm standing on it. Oh, I'm standing on it.
It's the middle rock.
Oh.
That one over there.
Oh. Does it
Echo.
only... Wait, does the box only open if one of us are here to click the button?
That's what I think.
That's a
Or-
good question.
Look at it. Unpress the button.
I don't press the button.
Oh,
Is it
the
closed?
thing
Is it
closed.
closed?
It looks closed to me.
Yeah.
It's opening.
So someone
yeah.
has to be here.
Does that... Or is there
That's
another
okay.
way to open it once we're over there?
Okay,
I mean, I don't
rock,
mind
paper,
doing it.
scissors to say who's gonna hit the button.
Okay,
Okay.
I don't know.
Ready? Rock,
I'm
paper,
not
scissors,
streaming,
shoot.
so I'll stay here and hit the button.
Are you sure? Do you
Rock,
want... Is there
paper,
another button
scissors, shoot.
around?
Rock, paper. You guys.
Scissors, shoot.
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 We both picked rock.
Shoot.
Shoot.
Okay. Shoot.
Pick.
Shoot. I picked
Shoot.
scissors. Shoot.
Akuma, that's a good joke. See, you redeemed yourself from earlier.
It's just rock. It's just rock. It's always rock.
Oh.
Also, I
Shoot.
think it's really funny
Oh.
that us 3 are here and Bruce will know when.
Wait, Baru's over there. Baru's already making...
Bruce already lost.
Where's Brew is the real question.
I think Baru's coming back up here. Alright, so that's another key.
I think I'll see Baru.
Did Vero really come back?
Oh, you guys wanted me to go there?
Oh, there you are.
No.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, sure, I can do it.
I don't know why. Fine, I'll go with Vero. I'll go with Vero.
Bye, Baru.
We
Wait,
gotta
why
hit the
does he get
button.
to decide?
I don't
We have
know.
to hit the button?
We gotta hit the button.
Oh, I don't want to do that. That's so
Oh.
boring.
Do you want to
Wait,
look
what's
at
up
them
there?
approaching? You want to go up there?
Look,
We go
look.
up there.
Yeah. There's a
Yeah.
Coliseum.
In the
It's
Coliseum.
gonna take them a while.
Yeah, we'll come back in like 5 minutes to hit the button. We'll totally
Yeah, how do
not
we get up
forget
there?
TM.
They'll be fine.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Wait, so how do we get up there? We can't?
I don't know.
In the arms. Oh, they're cucking me. I want to get up there, but I can't. I'm too stupid.
I gotta get up there. I don't know how to get up there either.
Oh, there they are. They're there.
Oh, they're there. They're there. Hit the button.
Okay.
I got the button.
They got it.
I got the button.
Woo! We did it.
Success.
God.
I got the key.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
They could never do this without us. High five.
Yeah, we carried. High five. Yippee. I carried. High five. Yippee. I said, so we got one more key.
We still need 2 more.
2 more keys. They're somewhere.
Gotta be able to get up to that spot up there. Maybe not, though. Maybe it's somewhere else. They look like little ants. Little teeny tiny ants.
I don't know where they are.
What'd you order to eat?
I ordered snack-sized Smartie M&M McFlurry, 1 medium Diet Coke, 2 large McDonald's French fries, and 1 packet of honey.
So you just ordered your McHoney?
Yeah, I ordered right before the call. We were ordering a big honey.
Come on. Harley had a nightmare McDonald's night last night.
Oh my god, I was so impressed that they basically finished all the food in like 20 minutes. I was like, whoa. Just the snacks were the debuff. Oh, the snack and the drinks. That's a lot of drinking.
What was the snack? A McFlurry?
Yeah, snack-sized McFlurry Oreo with 2 large Diet Cokes.
Yeah, everyone said the Diet Cokes were too much. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Oh, hi!
What?
Hey, look up there. There's
Hi.
a Coliseum up there.
How do we get there?
Oh, there is. Yo. There's also a staircase down there that goes around the mountain.
Ooh.
Honey and I tried to go up there and we couldn't figure it out. That's why we were late to pushing the button.
There's a staircase.
They got ADHD, yup. Do you want to try going around
there's a
this
staircase
way?
down there too.
No, I don't think that's the way.
That
Here we
way?
go.
I guess we're going this way.
Ah! Ah! Oh, you get dizzy.
Okay, that's fun. I like that. That's actually fun.
Lazy River.
We're on a road trip. We're on a road trip, Jack. Road trip.
Going on a
Better
trip
watch
to
out.
my favorite rocket ship.
Yay! Whoa!
Oh, there's another one up there to the right.
Yeah.
Oh, it does explode. Nice.
You exploded.
Look at nature. It's healing. The rivers are back. The plumbuses are growing.
This was the puzzle we did before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we finished this one.
That's where we came from, I think. I want to see what that big cone is over there. I'm gonna go to the big cone. I'm a woman on a mission. Gotta see the big cone up there. I want to see that cone. See what that cone has to offer. I'm gonna get to that cone. I'm gonna get to that goddamn cone. What is this? Is it a house? Got a light. Ooh, a bathroom. Another one of these thingies. Oh. I can't hit the button. What is this? Oh, a swirly. Oh, I dropped the swirly. Ah, I don't know what to do. Okay, maybe if I take this light inside. Hello? Oh, am I supposed to put them here? Okay. Okay. Okay, oh, then I need another light, so I'll get this one. Eesh. 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 Okay. Eesh. Swirly. Eesh. Eesh. Oh. Do I not? I'm confused! Hi! I'm confused!
Hello!
Hello. Oh, you put him in like that.
Wait, what?
Is there a picture anywhere?
Is there something?
There's a swirly. There's no picture.
This looks like it.
Whoa!
Oh, it's the there's a button on the door.
Oh, we gotta match
There's a button on the door.
Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta match it.
It's almost like someone should stay in the door.
Star.
Star 6G.
Is this the star? Or, oh.
You just stole that from my head.
Star.
What's next?
6.
E.
EG.
You gotta swap the last two. Wait, the first two, the
Yeah,
circle and the E.
EG.
What?
Is there a slash
it changes
anywhere?
every time, so that's why we have to go with this one.
Oh. So what is it?
EG.
EG.
Take off that star. Yeah, do EG.
E, yeah.
T.
Squiggle.
Perfect.
Squiggly circle.
Squiggly circle. Oh, squiggly circle.
Triangle and the S.
Triangle.
Triangle. Triangle.
And the S.
And the S. Do I get a head thing?
Ah! Why are lights just slowly go away?
Thank you.
I can lock them out too.
We're free. Wait, did you do anything? Oh, it's a screen ball.
Got it.
Yay.
We got one of the keys.
Let's go.
Alright, is there another place to go to before we go back to the key? We don't have to.
Well, we need a flashlight.
We do need flashlights. It's very dark.
I'm a human torch right now. What's the thing? It's like, yay, I'm a sacrifice.
We're gonna send you to the Thunder God.
The Thunder God.
Thunder. Hear the thunder.
Wander.
Down, down, on the
Dude, being a
run, down,
sacrifice back in the day would be sick.
What?
You die.
I mean, it will be one hell of a way to go out. Wait, Kuma, look to your right. There's something
I know,
here.
I see it.
They like super take care of you if you're a sacrifice, though. You get to eat all the dope food and everything.
You do get the dope food. That is actually true.
Alright, everybody, I think we have to line up and press the buttons.
Oh, all of us?
Thunderdome.
Yeah.
Oh, on each side? Okay.
Yeah.
Over here. I got this one.
Oh, I see the button.
Should we time it? Oop.
Button.
Alright, ready?
3.
I pressed it already.
Oh, well, should we do it on go? We'll do 3, 2, 1, go. Okay.
Oh, wait.
3, 2, 1, go! Hit the button. Do we hit it?
Mine's still on a cooldown. Sorry.
Oh.
How do we?
Okay.
How?
Ready?
Okay. Cooldown is over. The cooldown is over now.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh wait, the cooldown.
Never mind, I'm on
Oh, wait,
red.
I'm on cooldown. Oh, never mind. Okay, the cooldown's over for me.
I'm on cooldown.
Okay,
I'm
3.
on cooldown.
Oh, you're on
No,
cooldown. Never mind. We're gonna stop. We're gonna wait.
Ya va.
I like this. Listen to the comprehension.
Do I click it?
No.
Okay, cooldown is over.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go! Hit the button. Yeah.
Sweet dopamine Jesus.
We did it. We did it.
Come on, what are we doing?
Really, all of us
This
pressing
is
a
like a
button.
test of IQ,
You get it?
skills, and coordination, which I'm pretty bad at.
And get this again. That was fun.
Okay, that's
Yippee!
better.
That one I can see it. That one I can actually see it. Yippee!
Yippee! Ah!
Perfect. We have illumination. Honey,
Illumination!
you're a ray of
I am the
sunshine.
illumination.
You're like a ray of light.
Do the people who made Peak make this game?
No, it's the people that made Untitled Goose Game. House.
Oh, why was it on sale if you have Peak?
I don't know. That is a good question, actually. That is a really good question.
Maybe it's like if you like this game, you like that game, maybe?
Maybe same publisher, potentially.
Whee!
We're going on a trip
In my favorite rocket ship.
Yeah.
Yes.
Honestly, I like this game. I like the vibes. But the vibes are even better with the right company. Except for Kuma, but don't tell him I say that.
He kind of is ruining the vibes, huh?
Man, just the passenger princess honey is so funny.
She's the princess.
I am
Just-
told
just
that I am
button.
that is what I am.
A passenger princess?
Yeah. I feel like a passenger princess also whenever I'm in the car because I can't drive.
Oh, wait, do you get motion sickness?
Oh no, I'm just like scared of driving, and I'm pretty sure it'd be safer
what's
for everyone
happening?
else on the road if I wasn't driving a car.
You know what? I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah.
I really appreciate the honesty.
Guys, we gotta keep-
Honey knows her limitations.
Yeah, I broke
know what?
both
Yeah,
my
and
arms
she
at the
owns
same
them,
time
you know,
on a
she
bike.
owns
I don't know what 4 more wheels and an engine's
Okay,
gonna do.
I feel you. I hurt myself too many times on a bike, so I feel you on that. I respect that.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Ooh.
Oh, we're shaping the key. We're gonna be on a journey.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh, you're shaping the key. Do you know
Now
what
we
shape
go
the
up
key
the-
has
now
to
we
be?
go up the stairs. Where were you going?
No.
Oh,
Oh.
each section carves out the key a little bit. Oh, so we have to keep going up.
Well, no, this has an arrow on it. Left. So probably that one.
We're going on a trip
In my favorite
I
rocket
thought you were saying
ship.
we're going up.
Honey, have you ever sang that song?
Yeah.
Gonna be golden.
Gonna be golden. Oops, I tripped. Yay.
Oh,
Yeah.
we gotta go down?
Yeah.
We gotta go
There's a
this way.
staircase down there, down towards the sea.
We're done carving the key.
Wait, do you guys know the song that goes Kuriki Takata?
Oh, I don't know.
Kuriki Takata.
Gonna be golden. We're going down, down, down.
Down, it's our wait, down? No, it's up. It's up.
We're going down.
Now we
down,
can go
down.
through the stairs. No, now we have to go this way.
Oh, this way.
Oh, wait, there's a big
There is
cave
something
entrance at the top. Come. Above you, there's a cave entrance. It's purple.
I know.
We're going. Where is it?
Right there, where I'm
Right.
pointing.
But how do we get there? Is the real question.
We jumped.
Oh, that's not.
Hold on, I have an idea. Honey, you must jump like an angel.
I'm in the arms
Yes!
of jumping like an angel. I'm
think
jumping
this is
away
gonna be-
to the purple cave.
It's working! It's working!
Take me away
You called
to
me
the
a
purple
fool and it's
cave.
working!
I can't get any
Okay,
higher.
Now go higher.
I can't.
We need to get we need collaboration. We need cooperation.
All right, here you go, Baru.
Thank you.
Collaboration. Collaboration. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna pick you up. I'll pick you up.
Can you pick me up? Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Oh my god, I feel
Come
so
here, come on.
tall. I'm like a chihuahua.
You got this, Kuma.
Presenting
I got
myself.
you. I got you almost.
Be
Ah!
free.
No, you fell.
Be free.
Okay, jump, jump, jump.
Oh,
Can you pull each other up?
Not really.
if you get the right angle, kinda. It's a bit hard. Oh, I could pull you there. I can pull you there actually.
I can't pull you though.
It took us like 20 minutes to get distracted, and I'm here for it.
Damn it.
It's okay, Kuma. I will carry you like a mama carries their dogs by the neck.
Oh, I got it.
Hell yeah!
Oh,
I'm probably the worst person for this. All right, ready?
You're at the tippy top. Oh, I fell. Why am I falling? I
Wait,
don't know what's
come on,
going
wait a
on.
sec.
Help me.
Let me get you
help me.
right. Let me get you in the right spot.
Ah,
Grab me.
ah,
Grab me. Grab me.
ah,
I can. I have honey.
There you go.
ah. Yeah. I'm over here. You gotta get up here now. Gotta get you.
Shit.
No, 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 no. Okay, honey's up there.
I'm up here.
No, it's kind of like.
I don't think so. I think she did.
I made it.
Honey, what's in there?
What's up there?
Oh wait, I'm not in the cave though. I'm just like a little bit too. I need help. I need one more stack of people to help me get to the top. Hello? I can't reach. I can't reach. What do I do? I can't reach. What do I do? Help! 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 What do I do? Help! Help! I'm stuck! Oh, is Tippy swimming? I don't know if you can swim in this game. Help! What do I do? I'm gonna jump! I'm gonna get down! Ah! I'm gonna lose all progress! Yippee!
Nice try, honey. It's okay.
I got confused.
It's okay, honey. You did good. You did good.
Thank you.
You did your
We
best.
needed one more
No
stack
problem.
of
Look at ass of
people.
you.
It wasn't
problem.
enough. We needed more people.
We also need. Wait. We need
Tippy who drowned. Tippy drowned.
Tippy! Don't piss in
drowned.
the sea. It's bad for the environment.
No, it's fine to piss in the sea.
Is it fine? Is it actually fine?
It's fine to piss in the sea.
Okay, I'm gonna piss in the sea.
That's not.
Piss in the sea. Go piss, girl.
Hey, honey, do you know how to swim?
Yeah. My parents
Oh, thank God.
signed me up for swimming classes because they were like necessary for survival. Go swim, child.
Thank you. Thank you. Despite everything, at least they did that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go. I knew you had
Yippee.
that dog in you. Let's
Yippee.
go.
Yippee!
I lost the key.
So I know how to swim.
Oh, I
The
lost the-
swimmer! Hi, Tangy Ring.
I lost the key.
Hi. Yeah, I just know how to
I
swim.
lost-
What do you mean you lost the key? Oh, you
Where's
threw
the
it in the
key?
water!
Oh, it's there.
You threw it in the water!
It's the key to success.
It's our key to
What was
success!
in the cave?
Ah, she couldn't
Oh,
get to it.
I couldn't get to the cave.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm
Wait,
just
it actually
too
worked?
short.
Oh.
Holy cannoli.
Ooh, what's this button do?
Wait, what?
What's this?
Oh, it's
Oh,
like
oh,
a.
God.
It looks like a Lego piece. It has like a hole in it.
It's a
it-
flashlight.
Oh,
Oh, it's a.
could use
Oh.
it's a flashlight!
Oh.
We got a big
Whoa.
walk.
More
Did you
big
know you
walk in
can spell
ahead.
flashlight
I
without
actually love
light?
cliff sidewalks. They're so much fun.
I thank you. Oh, wait,
Oh,
not the
oh, guys,
fuck
look!
government name.
It's
How do
the,
you feel
it's
about
the, it's the
Cliffside
sundown.
Guys, okay, let's go just watch the sunset
Look.
real quick.
It's the
Look.
sunset. It's beautiful.
So beautiful.
Well, you know what's more beautiful? The company that's with me today.
Oh, shy. Shy. Shy.
So pretty.
Shy. Shy.
People
Red skies at night, a sailor's delight. Blue skies in the
Eh,
morning, sailors take warning.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué?
It's an old saying.
I hope you're doing well today, Tang. Tang's the one who made the meme of blue eyes Chinese white baby.
What?
What? Tang's been making.
You just said a bunch of words.
Who made that meme? I've
Tang
never
did.
heard that meme before. Blue
Tang
eyes
did.
and white Chinese baby.
Blue white Chinese
What?
baby. Well, because my moderator drum had babies, so everyone's been making memes out of his babies, and Tang made a meme that
A
was called
baby.
Blue Eyes White Chinese Baby. That is the baby card with the
That's
baby
so
with
funny.
blue eyes.
You know what? Respect. I respect that. Just like I respect Harley for wearing that pretty cool
Oh, the
Ellie
Ellie cosplay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
He
be
was
real. He was
unironically
rocking
pretty good.
that. Yeah, exactly.
Oh my
Exactly.
gosh. I have
Wait, come on,
good
come on,
gifts.
having a
Good
conversation.
gifts.
I'm having social
I
interaction.
love
I
a
know.
good gift.
It's called walking and talking. I don't know why you guys are incapable of
Listen,
doing it.
I'm having a good social interaction and you're ruining the vibes.
We
Okay? Your
need to
negative-
go on a big walk. This is
I'm
the
going
problem.
on the
You guys
big
just always
walk.
need some rest.
Listen,
Why can't we
Kuma,
just
your
walk?
vibes,
It's
your
not that
vibes are
tiring.
throwing me off. Your feng shui.
Yeah,
is
your
all over
vibes
the
kind of are
place.
throwing me off too.
Yeah.
But I have music.
Oh, there is music. Oh.
If this is a music puzzle, I'm gonna hate it. Or
Turn
is
on the
it a sound-
flashlight.
Is this a sound bath?
And
I don't know what
I
that
am
means.
Baru,
I'm tone deaf.
and I would like to say that I'm very happy to be here. Thank you.
Hi, Baru.
Hi, Tippy.
Are you here?
Yeah, get this next to honey.
You're looking pretty
Yeah.
great today.
Yippee!
This side
What do we
doesn't
do?
smell. That one does.
Oh, you know, we're
Aw.
vibing. We're just
Okay.
walking and
They're
happy.
unclean.
I want to see what's up here.
It smells
I
pretty
don't know.
good.
It
Yeah, I
smells
wonder what we're
minty.
supposed to do with these panels.
I don't see any buttons or any way to interact, but it's also dark.
I wonder if it's related to illumination.
What if it's just...
Oh, are we supposed
This
to
is where
put
we
these?
sacrifice.
Ow! I dropped my flashlight. Get up! Get up and get down with the sickiness. There's cubes. Oh, these are seats. I can't pick them up. Oh. I thought I could pick them up. I guess not. I got lost. Ooh. I'm here.
Which is a good thing.
I got a
Hello.
I got a flashlight.
Wait, shouldn't we pick
Yeah,
her
the
up because she has to be at the top?
Oh.
All right,
Whoa.
now so pick me up.
Whoa.
There we go.
Now everyone can see where they're
Perfect. I don't
going.
Oh,
don't
you're a
think there's-
beacon.
Really, that's
You're
the-
like the lighthouse beacon.
This is how
Oh.
Kuma's gonna get us all to go the same way.
I mean, it works.
I just don't think there's anything to do here. I don't think it's a puzzle.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I think those are speakers. I think that's where the music's coming from. Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that is it. What's that?
Okay.
Maru.
Well, I mean, it was a nice bolt to chill, to chill.
it's just-
Shield.
To shit? Did you
I
say
can't-
to shit?
No, listen. I
It
can't.
is a
English
nice
today,
place to shit
okay?
as well.
Like it would be. That'd be a really
It
nice
was a
place to
bit
have a toilet, but like,
It was a
I
bit
don't know why you're
simple.
always thinking about pooping.
It was a bit simple.
Maru
but
eats
the
a lot of
freaking-
cheese.
I do. That is true. I do eat a lot of
And
cheese.
does just not agree with it with her body.
In fact, I had a
Maru-
cheeseburger today.
How much percentage of the day do you think you're thinking about pooping?
60. Because I spend
That's not healthy.
I spend a non-trivial amount of time on the toilet every day.
Oh. Oh no.
Ooh. Ah, fuck.
Is someone gonna drop another missile?
Does that mean we had someone?
And
Holy
I
no.
don't mean in the toilet. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Got
okay.
him.
Thank you for the clear up. I wasn't sure.
Oh.
Can you hit the button again?
Sure. Wait. Oh wait, Kuma.
What?
Can you try going to the circle over there with the radio?
Which circle?
Where we were
With the
before?
music?
Yeah.
I don't think.
What's over here? I want to see what's over here. What's over here? What's over here? There's another light thing here. So we will have another light source for sure, and another one. Wonder where everyone else is. I wonder if I can solve a puzzle. Dun 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 dun. Going on your big walk, you're my favorite rocket ship. Going in the bit. I believe in you. I believe in me too. I believe. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, I think that's another puzzle up ahead. That's another puzzle up ahead. There's another puzzle up ahead. I think that was... It looked like a puzzle up ahead. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello, what is this? Oh, is this where we started? It can't be. What's this? Is this the... Oh! Whoa. Oh. Well, I wonder if they saw that. Oh, is this like a checkpoint, you think? Oh, hey. Hello? Anyone there? anyone there? Hello, hello. Can anyone hear me? If you're heading out alone, consider leaving a note. Oh. I leave a note. Oh, Eric, thank you for the gifted sub to control defeat. Oh. Hi, guys. This is me leaving a note. I found this place. Ooh. I shall name it. Bartholomew. Oh, they're here. Oh, thank you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to throw that.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Hello. Oh, this is a radio to play music. Can you hear the music too?
Yes.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello?
If you're
Marco?
heading out alone, consider leaving a note.
Ooh.
Hi guys.
Oh, this is the inside of the
Leaving a note.
place.
I found this place. Ooh, I shall name it Bartholomew.
Oh, yeah, this is where we started. Right? Because that's the door to the entrance. Right? I don't think something really... Oh, another key! We haven't been here before! We need another key! We need another motherfucking goddamn key! We need another key! We need another key! Hi, honey! Hi, Kuma! Ow, fuck! What the hell? We need another key! There's a key thing over there! We have to get open the door in there. There's a key thing up there.
Okay.
Hi! Yeah. We gotta find another key. Another key.
The key to success.
Do we think we have to look
Okay, there's a
in the... We
keyhole
have to go
here.
back inside. Do you think
Oh, I guess these are the things that shape the key.
Oh.
But first we need to find where that pesky key is. Oh, they opened the door.
To success.
You know, let's
Yeah,
go
that's a
there. Let's go
shortcut.
there. Let's go there.
But where? Where?
Oh, with the cone?
The cone.
Oh yeah.
Go to the
We can go
cone.
up.
Isn't that like the thing they put on dogs?
I feel like this would be how a normal hike would be. Just me in the front and you all in the back.
We're going on a trip.
That's
In
'cause you
my
know
favorite rocket ship.
Rocket ship. Yeah! It's working! Yippee!
Why is this tree in a planter?
I think it's a cacti.
Oh.
I could be wrong. At least we got good vibes and good tunes. Yippee!
Alright, there's a key maker.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, cone.
We get to go to the cone.
The cone of shame!
Not the cone of shame.
Of shame.
Oh, there's a
You know what's
button.
the ironic thing about
Oh.
this?
Press the
Whoa.
button, press the button.
Yo.
Press the
It
thing.
might actually just be going on an actual big walk.
Whoa, X-ray vision.
Whoa.
What's with the X's? Oh, you can see items. Oh, okay. This maps out items. Interesting. Hmm? Ah, okay. This maps out items. What does yours do?
Flashlight.
Is this a flashlight?
Laser pointer.
Laser pointer? this one
What do we do
shows
now?
items in X. Oh, which means I could probably find the key, right? Any items? See any key-shaped items anywhere? Oh shit, up there! Eeh. How did they get up there? I gotta get up there. How did you guys get up there? What? What? Key Doko. I don't know where's the key is. I don't know how they got up there. How am I supposed to get up there? How am I supposed to get up there? Am I supposed to walk? No. Jump? Nope.
Going below.
How do I...
Hi.
How do I get up there? Are you guys up there?
How'd you get a laser pointer?
You walk up this way?
Yeah?
You walk up this way. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff above.
Oh, there's stairs.
Just keep going.
I would have never found this.
It's probably just better to jump off.
Whoa, more things to put the things into to get a
We
key.
have to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mini keys.
And then we gotta get mini keys.
The smaller key, which leads to the bigger key.
Oh.
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 I think the missile is like a hey, I'm here kind of thingamajig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like an alarm. But now we have the laser, so we don't need that anymore.
So
We
I
walk.
think we go to that thing, right?
I think so. Apparently there's a way to activate the mono. Okay, alright, sure. We're doing it, alright. Adventure! Away!
I'm gonna get dizzy. I dropped the thing that I had. No, where's the thing that I had?
I need to save.
I dropped the thing. Is this... No, this is the flashlight. Where's the other thing? Where's the other thing? No, I lost my thing. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped. No, I lost my thing. What do I do with myself after I lost my thing? I don't know if I can be of service anymore if I don't have my thing. I don't have my thing. Guys, I lost the thing. I'm sorry. I lost the thing.
What did you lose, honey? Over?
I lost the thing that shows the items. I can't find it because
Honey,
I jumped off the
I
top
found
and then
it.
it went flying.
Honey,
It's
I found
fine.
it.
It's
I
fine.
found it. I found it.
That's a flash.
You
Where was
found
it?
it? No, wait. No,
Yeah.
a different thing. There's a different thing.
down
Oh,
here.
it's down there.
Oh, it's down here? Really?
Yeah.
Really?
I,
Big deal, over.
I find things. Is what I do.
Is it this? Is this the thing?
Yeah.
It's the thing! Thank you!
Yippee!
It's the thing! I found the thing! You found the thing! Thank you for finding the thing!
We found the
Yippee!
thing. No problem.
Now I can
Oh, we
see
gotta go
items.
this way.
Thank you!
No problem.
That's closed.
I'm here to help.
That's closed.
Never mind. I told you guys to go this way because I thought Kuma knew something. Turns out he doesn't.
Oh,
I'm
there's
looking.
Well, maybe Honey's thing does something.
My thing shows where items are. That's it.
Oh. Items
Fuck
could be
this
where
item.
things are. I mean, we could follow the monorail down.
Oh, we get the radio. Yay!
Yo.
There's a radio.
I can
Somebody
hear
grab
myself.
it.
I don't like that. So, does anyone want to talk to me? Guys? I feel so lonely.
But we're right next to you. This is like sending
You
a
look
text to
lonely.
the same room and being like, I'm lonely.
Yeah, well, I don't,
We're right here.
I don't see the problem.
Wait, you lonely? I can fix that.
Oh,
No, I'm
sheesh.
bigger.
Riz, W Riz, W Riz. W Riz happening. Oh.
I am going to throw the radio away.
I think you flustered him.
I could go over here.
I threw the radio. I actually threw the radio. Oh well. We'll never know. Oh, wait, there's a tree. We can walk on the tree.
Oh, I fell.
Oh.
I can't see.
I fell.
It's okay, DP. You just have to walk
Also,
up.
I found someone's walkie-talkie.
Oh, that's probably mine, actually. It's fine. We can just scream.
Don't need it.
Yeah. Alrighty. I love how Kuma is talking to
Actually, we
himself.
probably do need walkie-talkies.
Did you get rid of the radio?
I dropped it. It was an accident. I'm holding a
Ooh.
flag.
It was inside the tunnel. Can we go inside the tunnel?
Oh, wait.
I don't think so, actually. We could glitch it. I don't think that's the correct way to go.
Secret tunnel.
A secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Where is the tunnel
How did
connected
that
to? It's dark. It's dark.
You gotta go right on the middle. Yeah, there you go. See, you're a gamer too. Let's
I
go.
am a gamer. You're right.
TP's a licensed gamer.
No.
She'll go far. I can
Get
see
good,
it.
guys.
You got this, honey? Right on the middle. Right on the middle. Oh, right. Got it. Yeah. Yes!
Help me!
Jump, buddy!
Oh my
Jump!
god, yay!
You're a gamer!
We're gamers!
I love how cool.
I didn't think
We're
I
gaming, we're gaming.
Wait, Marco!
Hello!
Polo.
Oh, it has the echo. Echo! Subscribe!
Do we keep walking along the thing, or?
Might as well.
Oh, very slippy. Doesn't.
Very
Doesn't-
slippy. I slipped off.
It doesn't want me to. I don't think it wants me to. Yeah, it does. Ah! I fell. It didn't want me to. It didn't want me to do the thing.
You okay?
I dropped my item. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm okay.
Yippee!
Yippee! Next place.
Oh, my neck.
There's the next place.
Oh.
How do I
Drop
train?
this. There we go.
Oh, sorry. Oh, you can grab the clock. Hi?
I don't think any of them are moving.
Are you sure about that?
Ooh,
Yes.
There's something over there. There's like a.
what's up there? Yeah. What's that yellow platform about?
Don't need that.
Hello?
Maybe we do need the black light.
There might be a chance. We're going on a trip with my favorite. Now it's just stuck on my head.
Doo-doo. I know, and that's the only lyric I know.
Oh, the key.
I think we need something.
We have
Oh, the
to.
scream ball.
Yeah, what's this?
What happens if we press this? Oh, that's like a. It's like a light, like you know those traffic lights. Oh.
Wait, did it launch something again?
Oh. Oh.
Did it work?
Oh, I think we gotta put the ball in this thing, right?
I'm
Fetch.
going for it. Ball.
Fetch. It's okay.
Veru's fetching.
Veru likes to fetch.
Okay.
They are a dog or a cat or something.
They are. I'm pretty sure you're the dog here.
Is Veru a dog?
Oh Oh, Tippy, I
No.
didn't know you used to be a robot bunny. Ooh.
It's right there. No.
Yeah.
What a
dude,
coinkydink.
that's so funny. Yeah, that was the first thing I was a robot bunny.
Why? Why robot bunny? Why the change?
We
could've
could
been
have been more
different.
doggish
You
than
went too far,
bunnyish.
Fruit.
You're very bunnyish.
Yeah, I am pretty bunny-ish.
Hey,
I-
Brew went too far.
Oh.
Brew lost the plot.
Hi,
No, Veru found a key.
Really?
Well, they can't get it, but they did find it.
Oh. They're
I'm
looking,
watching
they're
their
looking.
stream.
Oh, get it! Get the ball! Get the ball! Get the ball! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Yay,
Yay!
he got the ball.
He got the ball! Hi, Eureka! Hi! Oh, it didn't reach.
No, you gotta put it in my hand. You gotta put it in my hand.
Oh, it exploded.
God.
Oh, it's time.
There's already
okay,
a ball
interesting.
in here.
Yeah, it's timed. You can't throw it. No, it's there. Okay.
So what does this do? Can we move this?
No.
We cannot move it.
All right, get ready.
Oh.
Was someone else ready? Because I wasn't.
That was a fantastic.
Yo, hope you're having fun. Yay! We are. We've been having a good time.
We need to pray. We need to praise
Gonna
Ruse,
pop
guys.
out.
Ruse did a good job fetching.
We get a bunch of these things
job,
that
honey.
open up, that let us have a key, and then we shape the key, and then we get to the next place.
Good job, honey.
We get the place. We have the key.
So we go. Do we go to this
We
red
did
thing?
it.
Good girl. Good girl fetching.
Where do we? What?
Good girl.
I don't know where. I don't know. Do I just carry it? Do I run
There
back
was
and
that
put
other
it back?
one. Yeah, we just carry it for now.
Okay.
No, carry
Yeah,
it
actually,
for now.
you guys didn't see this, but if you guys see that those trees over there, there's
Yeah, we saw
a-
Oh, another thing?
there's one of these things. Yeah, but it's locked inside the box and it has a number 4186 and 76 something else.
I
Mhm.
don't know
I
how
think
to
it's a
solve
code. We gotta put it somewhere.
Wait, can we go to this thing?
Yes. Let's go up.
Oh no, maybe not. It looks
Wait,
far.
I
Oh
think
no,
we can
that's just
go-
another tunnel. So do
I
we
think
go
we
to
can go over
Veru's
here.
numbers?
Yeah, do we do the numbers next?
Well, I don't. I mean, it's just a sign. You couldn't. It just show you the numbers. You couldn't do much with it.
Up here?
Is this a sandbox game?
Yes.
What's a
I mean, there is
sand-
an ending.
Oh, there's an ending?
Yeah, what is
Yes.
a sandbox game?
Okay, sandbox is essentially the genre of games where you're quotation marks given freedom to beat the game in any order you want.
Oh.
Like, there's no one right approach to things. You basically are free
Oh.
to do things in any order.
Oh.
They usually are
this
set in
is
big
this-
boards like this.
Yeah. What's a Souls like?
Pain and suffering and CBT.
That way or this way?
Good question. Can you go that way? Or?
What do you know what doing? I'm just walking around hoping that I can get to the top.
Well, you're doing the first step of big walk, which is walking, so that's pretty good.
Yeah. Okay, I think this might be a dead end. I
Look,
might have
there's a
reached a
beach.
dead end.
There's a beach.
Nah. You're taking us to the beach? Each?
The beach, each, let's go get away. They say what they're gonna say. Have a drink, eh? Sound about like
I
a
love
bad
the
bitch like
beach.
me now to come by. No.
Put your hands on the ground. Get up, get up.
Wait, are we supposed to go up or?
I don't know. I'm gonna go
There's
down.
more puzzles over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down.
There's boxes over there, yeah. That tip is right.
We lost Kuma.
What?
It's okay. Listen, he's a survivor expert. I'm sure he'll find his way back, like Bear Grylls.
Yeah, that's his problem.
I mean, I think there should be a rocket or something up ahead to just signal him, hey, we're here.
Maybe this is why we were supposed to have walkie-talkies.
You know what? You might be onto something. You might be onto something.
When there's no inventory, it's really hard to keep all the stuff. We already lost both flashlights.
What do we got here?
like
Speakers.
Oh, it's
There's
a
something
speaker.
to plug it into.
Yeah, we're missing a night plug. Oh, I love these chairs. I love these beachside chairs. Oh my god, they bring so much nostalgia to me.
Well, I'm turning on the lights for ambiance.
Yo, DJ, show me your mix. Drop the beat. Wait, you can grab them?
You gotta get Swifty in here. I'm Mr. Bulldogs. Gotta get Swifty in here. Didn't they say that?
Drop a sick beat, honey. Woo!
Karaoke time.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you can move the
I'm gonna sing
chairs.
the song of my people. Despacito, suave, suavecito. Nos vamos pegando, pasito, pasito.
Woo!
No vamos de pieza, es que tu cuerpo es mi rompecabezas.
Get it, get it,
There's
get
nothing on
it.
top of the speakers.
Dubai.
Wow. Is that all this was?
Hey, you're back.
I'm walking. I'm traveling. I'm eating the fries with honey now.
Whoa.
Yeet.
You can see on the chair, and we can hold it.
Ooh.
Yeah, just like that.
Oh, I can sit on the chair and hold it. Is that?
It's like a Jewish
What happened?
wedding.
Wow,
I
Kuma.
kicked you.
No.
How dare you?
No. My caboose.
Oh, I don't want that.
Wow. 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 Wow, Kuma, that's so...
Yeah, is there something up here we can solve?
Man, we really would have been nice to have walkie-talkies.
Whoa, look at all those
People
parts
did say the
glowing
same thing,
red.
yeah.
Flashlights.
Or the flashlights.
Flashlights will be nice. It's okay. Yeah, your eyes will adapt to the dark eventually.
No, that works.
I can't see shit. Oh, I can see glowing eyes though. Let's go. Follow those glowing eyes. Ah,
Oh,
sick.
thank you.
Perfect.
That's a lot better. I love the noodle arms. Marco!
Hello.
That's Mario.
We follow the rails. That's how we'll get back to civilization.
Dang it, we're here again.
We're in a different place because look, there's a train.
Oh wait, there's a... Oh my god, please tell me we can use the train. Please tell me we can use the train. Please tell me we
We
can
can
use the
get
train.
in. Oh, and you can drive.
Wait, how do I get in?
Oh, you can go in the back. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Press the space. Oh god. The lights work.
All aboard?
The bell works. That works.
Okay, that button doesn't work.
There's an on button, but it looks off. Is there something I need to train her?
I like trains.
No power.
I like trains.
I don't think we have power at the moment. That's the thing.
Ooh.
Oh. Ooh.
Hello? Hello?
Is
You're in the
is this
caboose.
is this Honey Radio FM?
Hello?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Hey, Kuma.
Just intercom.
Oh. Oh, I hear them.
We're in the caboose.
That's loud.
Oh.
We don't have any power.
We don't have
Sad.
power. We need
No
power.
We need power. Mm. Where do we get power? Oh, that's the thing on the train, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna need this train afterwards.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we'll unlock it at some point.
I left the key on the train. Should I bring it with us still?
It's probably a good idea.
Oop. I'll go get it. Oh, I'm stuck.
One sec.
Oop.
There you go.
Oop.
Oh
Get
wait,
the
the flashlight.
light.
Ah,
Get
there
the
we go.
light. Okay.
I got it. I got
That
it.
did nothing. The caboose does nothing, or the train does nothing.
Yeah.
Not yet, presumably. I have the feeling at some point we'll unlock it. I like trains.
I like twains. Okay.
Yo, what's up, Deepster?
Yo, yo, yo.
I don't know where to go next. I'm gonna follow the tracks though. I'm gonna follow the tracks. Oh. Oh. Whoa. What the hell is this? Hmm? Hmm? Whoa, another puzzle! With a key! Hi! Welcome!
Hello!
Hello! Oh, do we have to press the button at the same time again? Or...
Oh,
There's the
I think
corner.
maybe four people? Because there's one,
One, two, three, four.
three. Hello!
do we have to hit the
We
button
need
all
four
at the same
people.
time? Yeah.
Yeah, we need 4 people.
Tippy!
Tippy!
I'll go grab
Tippy!
Tippy. I'll go grab
Tippy!
Tippy.
Oh.
6, 7.
6, 7.
I had to press Q and E.
Oh. Thank you! Kuma, if you rebranded, what would you rebrand yourself to be? 6, 7.
I lost
If
it.
I rebranded, if I rebranded, it's a really good question.
Ooh.
I would, Goth Dommy Mommy.
Oh. I see. Goth Dommy Mommy.
Big titty
Goth Dommy
Dommy
Mommy.
Mommy.
Big titty
So-
Goth Dommy Mommy. Oh,
Amen.
say that 5 times fast.
Big titty god, mommy dummy. Big titty god, mommy dummy. Big titty god, mommy dummy.
Oh.
I was close. I was very close.
Oh.
No, but listen, what's wrong with a big titty god mommy?
What a time to come in. I was asking about Kuma's if Kuma had to rebrand, and that's what he said. He was gonna be a big titty goth mommy.
What should I rebrand
We were
as?
just
I
looking
don't
for
know.
you.
That's a question for you
What-
to
what
answer. Oh, I was asking if
mistake
Kuma
Kuma's
rebranded, what would he rebrand to?
Peacock bass.
Ooh, peacock? Oh, we
Peacock
also
bass.
have to hit this button at the same time. Like there's a
Yeah.
corner button
I mean-
for each of us.
I think you just have to hold it.
Yeah. We can hold it? Oh, we got it!
Oh, wait.
Whoa.
Wait, Tippy! I don't think they can hear us. I
Oh,
think
are
it
we
locked
stuck
down.
on the other side of the...
Oh, something's happened. Wait. Did we?
Oh, we
did
got
just-
it?
Apparently? I don't know, it just released
Are we
it.
stuck here?
We got it.
We're stuck here though. We're encased in glass. They gotta get us out.
Wait. I get it. Hey, honey, I think I get it. You see the code?
Oh yeah.
Maybe we need to do something with that. Okay, the buttons do nothing.
Because it looks like it's
They're
behind
pointing up.
barbed wire.
Oh God. I wonder if they can see the other side. Oh wait, there's something here. Oh wait, does that do anything? No. There's like a little hole over there.
Oh, do we have to stack on top of each other?
Oh,
are you...
You
Is there
see that little
anything-
button there?
I see the little dot, but it doesn't do anything. There's no button.
Okay.
Yeah. Is there any way out? Is Tippy and them also stuck in there? I guess so.
Because
So
the
I-
ceiling, we can't get
We
out.
can't
of the
get out of the
It's also,
ceiling.
there's another dot here, but I don't think it will do anything with it.
Yeah, the knob doesn't do nothing.
Ah, gotcha.
Shucks. Web. Yeah.
I mean, we can press the button. I wonder if it will do anything.
Should we press the button?
It's still pressable.
Web.
Oh, yes. ¿Cómo pressing the button? Okay, we just need one
Glug
more.
glug beach.
I'm pressing the button. Tippy, press the button.
Tippy.
The button. Yeah, pick her up and put her at the button. No. Oh, sorry. Thank you for the hydrate, Chaos Fire Dragon. No, go to the button. Take her and go to the button.
Oh, God.
Button. Go to the buttons.
They're telling us to stack up, but I don't get it.
Are they telling us to stack
wait.
up?
Oh, honey, there's a button. I see it. There's a button.
Oh, there's a button up there.
There's an actual
There's
button.
an actual button up there.
Yes.
Do we?
Wait, there might be another one. Wait. Look down here. Something's happening. Push the button on the beach.
Oh, the
I was right,
pattern.
though.
The pattern. Oh, okay.
We did figure it out before.
Oh, we need a.
before
It's a
that.
6. Ooh. Oh, we can't say it. Okay, it's
Wait.
6.
Wait. 6. 6, 7.
6.
6, 7.
6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. Remember, Kuma. Remember you're trading 6, 7. 6, 7.
Kuma.
Remember the 6. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6,
Oh my
7.
God, he's
6.
too long. He's too long. He doesn't get the meme.
Oh my gosh. How are we supposed to 6?
Okay, okay, honey, I have an idea. What if we do a
1,
system?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We go left and right.
That one.
left and
Yes.
right for now.
Yes. There we go.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay,
Then
no.
1, 2, 3.
No. Okay, let's see. They need the squiggly. They need the. No. Okay, perfect. We're doing well.
It's a 3 dots. 3 dots. No.
3 dots.
Yes, 3 dots. 3 dots. 3 dots.
Yes.
Yes.
Kuma. Yes, Kuma.
That one. All right. Okay.
It's
Then we got
fun.
the star. The star.
The star. No.
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 Come on, you got this.
No.
It's not
No.
that either.
No.
Star. Yes.
Star.
Tippy.
That one. Oh, that is swirl. We got the swirl. Swirl. Yes. That one.
Yes.
And then we got the E.
E. Oh, not that. No.
E.
E.
Yeah. It's E. Let's go. That should do it.
Okay, I think I got it.
Yeah!
Thank God.
Let's go! Oh my god, high fives all around.
We completed the entire puzzle while you took an hour to find a fucking button.
Well, we helped you with the puzzle too. These
guys were
fucked up.
stacking up, and we were like, "What the freak do they mean?"
Yeah, what does it mean? What does it mean?
I was
That was a fun
GG's.
one. I like that one.
GG's on like reading the signs. That was
GG's.
really good. You guys did awesome.
Tapping the glass
I love
rapidly.
that.
That one.
That
That
was
one.
Also, hell yeah, honey!
Let's
Communication
go!
wins!
Communication!
That's
Communication! Wow!
We're going to
Communication!
Nicoland.
Oh, I left the key behind.
No.
Someone pick it up
Yeah,
for
we
me.
need the key.
Yippee!
All right.
Bash head with key.
There's another one over there. That's where I was earlier.
Oh, sick.
All right, I'll follow you.
we have 5 of them. They're keys.
4
gourd
through
of
2
doom and
others, but
despair.
yeah.
The gourd.
On this
I show you-
game.
I show you my gourd. Please answer me.
Please,
That's a fun
please
name.
respond. I show you my gourd.
Exactly. See, honey gets it.
Really?
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
I wouldn't say that. All right, there's a green
Yeah.
thing over here, but
Wait,
we need
oh.
multiple people.
Is that you? I sorry did not see that on the first time around.
Whippy.
We're
This game's big.
I mean, it's
Is
called
that
Big
would take
Walk.
place in Australia?
I wouldn't be
At some point, we have
surprised.
to bring these keys in because there's 5 keys and only 4 people.
Oh,
Ooh. Should I
Wait,
press
can
it?
we-
I thought, why is
Yeah.
there 5 keys?
Oh.
So I already
Oh,
turned
wait.
that on when I came here.
Oh.
oh. Button.
We should drop
Button's
these
not
keys.
on.
Oh,
Oh.
button is on now. It's on now.
Oh, the button's on?
Yeah, you can press this button, but I don't
Wait.
know what for.
Oh, hey, there's another key.
Wait, I know what I have to do. Give me a second.
What number? 6 7 6 7 6 7
Give me a
6
second, give me a
7
second.
6
Count
7
how many times it appears.
6 7 6
6
7 6 7 6
6
7
I love you
Sorry,
guys. Thank
Kuma.
You. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Kuma. 6 7 6 7
Sorry, Kuma.
6
We had to do
7
it for the content. It
It's
was
for
a
the
great
6
clip.
7 It's the new funny nut. Oh,
Wait,
oh.
that light just went off.
Wait, they
Yeah.
also have
Scary.
colors. They also have
So I think we have to count the amount of times the head pops up, but we can't see it from like all the directions.
So we all.
And also getting dark, so that's probably not gonna be great.
Oh, the lights are on.
Do we have to count how many things are here? There's
I think-
one,
they're switching back and
two,
forth.
three,
Yeah, I
four,
think we'll have to
five,
split a little
6,
bit.
7, 8, 9. Okay, wait. I start at the yellow one. Okay. 1, 2, 3,
okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10. 10 lights.
No, no.
There's
but-
10 lights. What's this? Oh, it turns off everything. My bad. 10 lights.
No. Stop.
I'm resetting it. I'm
Alright.
resetting it.
What's gonna happen?
Okay.
A picture is gonna flash on all of those screens. Alright?
Yeah, we hear you.
You see,
Oh, I can't hear 'em at
thing is
all. I
gonna
wasn't
flash
paying
on all those
attention.
screens, and we have to count how many total there are.
Oh, okay. How much those screens flash?
So a picture is
How
gonna
many
appear on
times
all
they
of them. and
flash?
We have to probably count how many, but since we can't see them from all the angles, we got to figure out which ones
Oh.
that we're counting, and then add up together.
Okay.
Okay.
We all have to. We have to see all of the headlights at the same time.
Yes. So
We have
everyone's
to
getting their own
spread.
headlights.
I
So
can see 3 from
we're like,
here.
oh, yellow headlight did 5 or something like that.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. I need to bring my notebook for this. I need to actually bring my notebook for this.
So someone's got to figure out where they're standing to get all
Okay,
of their
Kuma.
Mm.
I can stand here. I can see the white, yellow, and red.
Okay, white, yellow, red.
Yeah.
Tippy, go to a spot. That's a bad spot.
Oh.
It's a bad spot.
Wait, Kuma, can you press the thing so I can start to take notes?
I'll tell you what
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa!
That's one,
Oh,
two.
red one.
Yeah.
There's a face on the brown one
White
and the
one.
yellow one.
Yes, no, so we have to count how many times it
Red,
appears.
white, yellow. Dos. 2 and 1.
I'm confused.
What are you confused about?
I don't get it.
I know. Alright, so right now, this angle can get the teal, the brown, the yellow, or the green, I think. It's a yellow.
Okay, I got 2 and 1.
What? What?
And these yellowish thing only blinked once.
Okay.
Oh, look at
so
the.
how many did you get?
Yeah, I don't know.
Huh?
So how many total did you get?
2 and 1, so that's 3, that's 4.
Okay, so what about the other ones?
I wasn't looking at the other ones.
Exactly, it's a team effort.
What?
We need to count all of the times the thing appears on all of them and get a total number to put it in that thing.
Get a number?
So we all have to we all have to spread out and count only specific ones. This isn't helping. This is making this worse.
I don't like this one.
Do you guys understand this puzzle at all?
I could try.
All right.
I could try.
I'm gonna look at pink and yellow, or pink and green,
That works.
Okay, I
and
think we're gonna
brown.
need more than-
Pink, cream, and brown.
I think we're gonna need more than that. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Okay.
There's 10
Okay, I
total,
got the
okay?
cream, the light pink, and the brown.
Thank you for the lurk, Chucklin. Thank you.
Okay.
Go, count. Count now. Is it counting?
Okay.
Yeah.
I
there's
just hit this
something going
button.
on behind you.
Oh, there's a countdown going
Oh,
on.
Okay.
Oh.
Mm.
What the
That's
heck?
not, Tippy, I don't think that's gonna be good work.
What the heck?
Tippy, can you get orange and brown, dark brown?
What?
So can you go stand on that rock? All right, come here.
Yeah.
I couldn't get up on the rock.
come
I
here.
think you need help. Here, let me pick you up.
Someone throw a
We'll
Tippy
boost
up.
you.
I'll pick you up.
We'll boost you.
Push me, baby.
Go.
Oh, you got it.
Fly like an. Oh, that was a great jump.
There you go.
What am I
Tippy.
looking for now?
I want you to count this one.
I can't hear you if you walk away
I can show you quickly. 1, 2, 3. I want you to count this one and this one. Okay. And this one, orange and brown.
Yum 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 yum. I'm so excited. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I
Perfect.
can only count to
I can only count to 4.
4. What comes after 2? 2. What comes after 3?
What comes
3.
after
I
3?
can't count to
3. What comes after 4? Oh, I can
All
only.
right, I need someone to get yellow
I can only count to 5.
and red.
Yellow and
Honey,
red are the last
can you-
ones.
Can you get honey and yellow and red?
Okay, I can do. Should I get down and look at Okay, I'll look at yellow and red.
Yellow and red.
Oh my god, it's food time! I can't look at yellow and red! Wait, give me 1 second, it's food time for the cats! I gotta hold back my fat cats! I gotta hold back my fat cats, because if I don't hold back my fat cats, then
No-
one cat's
no
gonna eat the
worries,
food
no
for the
worries.
other. And I
It's
can't
all
have
good,
that,
honey,
because
go
then one
for it.
cat's gonna
Go
get
for it.
overweight and the other one's gonna
You're all
die.
good.
Okay, I'm
You're all
gonna be
good.
right back. I'm gonna be 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 right back. I gotta feed my fat cats. I gotta feed my.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Oh my god, my tummy hurts. Hi, come on. Hi.
I think this spot gets all of the other ones. I see yellow.
Whatever. I mean, I see these ones from there.
That's 3.
I see black. I see black.
Or dark. I don't see color. I see dark. I see yellow. I see white. Green. I see brown, and also the baby blue, or light blue. So I think we're gonna get all of these. Also. I mean, you don't have to do it all in perfect order. Like one person picking up a third, and the other person picking up the number together.
I was lonely up there.
That's why I can change melodies. Okay? That's why I can people away. You can't do it all at once. I know you're saying something really important, but the weakness, no, it's got to be
Yeah,
hey,
you're kind of putting your nose all up in there.
like you groups an element all the way up and down. It's so good.
You guys are touching noses.
We get a lot. Yeah. This is how babies are made.
That's what I say.
Exactly. Wait, Kuma, does the number change each time? Yes. Are you sure about that? Yes.
Maybe it's 6, 7 this time.
I'll give you the shot. I'm smashing that mouse.
You got it, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. How do you do it so fast?
I use my left hand to use to smash my left mouse click really fast.
Oh. Okay, I don't think it's 6, 7. Dang it.
Oh, we're not good.
Maybe next time it'll be.
Maybe, just
I
maybe.
say 13.
Number 13.
Oh, is that how it?
Burger King.
That must have been the number. It did.
Burger King Fud Fungi Lara. Come on, we can always go to a different puzzle. We don't have to do this one. It's, you know.
We don't have to do this one.
Yeah.
Fuck this puzzle. Oh no, wait, we can't leave. Honey's asleep.
Oh, no, it's okay. Yeah, we can wait.
I don't know. Honey fell asleep, guys.
Oh, stop.
I really wanted to go over it. Parkour!
Yeah.
I fell.
Damn it!
Oh, is that the number? Oh, it does change.
Yeah.
Yeah, it changes every time.
Oh. Oh, dang it.
6, 7.
7, 6.
This is what I think. Wake up, wake up.
Nightmare.
Nightmare.
I feel bad. Honey's a sweet boy. Oh, please forgive me, little one. So lovely weather we're having.
I know. But does this person have narcolepsy? Who is this guy?
I'm pretty sure Honey said something food about her cat eating the food and then the word exploding or something along those lines.
Oh yeah, her fat
We
cat.
probably could do it with 3 people.
Yeah, a big pussy.
Can we see what her coordinates are?
I don't know.
I don't think we can. Oh, approaching. There we go.
Yeah, we don't have the map. We never got the map.
That is actually true. Okay, we have 3 kilometers. More to
1,
learn.
2, 3, 4. 4 on brown.
Number 4.
5 on brown.
Come on.
Pick a jockey.
We might have to skip this one.
No, we could just do it. Okay, here. Bruce, stand here.
Okay.
You count red. I think red and yellow.
I see red, yellow, and white / cream.
Yeah, but
It was 24.
Only count red and yellow. Tippy,
It was
go back to
24.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Tippy, go back to spot.
Alrighty. White, red, yellow.
Maroon and orange.
It's okay, sweet bun. Sleep well, enjoy your food, and have a good day. It's puzzling time.
I'm ready. Okay. Yellow 1. One. Two. 3. Hi, honey. Hi,
Okay.
honey. Welcome.
Okay, and my cats have been fed. Okay, what do I gotta do? I'm looking at the
Yay!
yellow and the red.
You're all good. You're all good. I think we just
Bro,
we
how
just
many?
finished
Oh,
it.
we did.
Three,
Oh, you
three.
did it! Yay! It was
Nice.
17.
No worries.
How many?
Yeah. 1.
Okay, we might need to redo this, but let's hope.
Oh.
Oh my god, did we get it? Stop. Stop there.
I don't
Stop
think
there.
so.
What? It was 10 the whole time!
We're
What?
so freaking
That's
good!
not- that's not-
we are
it
so
changes.
Maybe I should have hit
good!
enter in
I
the
would like
first
to dedicate
place.
this to
It
my dog
changes.
Molly, to Honey's fat cat, and to
Oh, it
Tippy's,
changes.
You have a dog?
That's
Yeah,
when you're on
That
Discord.
makes sense. So even if I put it in earlier, it wouldn't have changed.
You're,
Oh
you're,
my
you're on
gosh.
Discord. You're on Discord, honey. Honey, you're on
Oh,
Discord.
I'm in Discord still. Oops. I forgot.
It's all good. No worries. You're all good.
Did we get the
Probably
other
looking
thing?
at it.
So we have 3.
Where's the...
We have
Somebody
3.
get the plumbus?
The plumbish?
Oh, perfect. Plumbo.
Where do we go now?
Yay.
Yay.
Good question. Really good question, actually.
Oh, fuck, I threw it.
Plumbus!
Do we go over there?
Damn it. Don't.
Or is that where we came from?
That's where we came from.
The plumbus is here. It's on your feet.
I guess let's look over here.
Ooh, there's a gondola.
I'm getting pushed.
Maybe the game's like, don't go over there.
For the longest time, I
No,
thought
you were
it was
pushing me.
stop digging
Oh,
the
oops.
butt clean.
Oops, I can't move.
why am I going sideways? Oh, buddy's
Stop digging in your butt, man. I think we should bring that one back, though.
Lack of flashlight, really not
You know
great.
what? I know what it is. We have the ability. We have the technology.
It's dark upstairs.
We do. We are.
It is pretty dark.
We're gonna bring it back.
Oh, by the way,
We become
it's
British.
Totally random, but can we put an Easter egg of yours?
It is dark.
It is very dark.
Light boy. Light girl. Light girl, give us the light.
We're making a
Light.
background game, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Which way are we going?
I don't know. I was just walking this way.
Light. Light, follow or lead the way. Light.
You know what?
girl.
I trust Honey. She has really good navigational skills.
Oh, I
really
have the
doesn't.
worst directional skills out of everyone.
You see,
That's
the
right.
first step to being good at navigation is being bad at navigation.
Ooh,
That's how you
that's
get
the
better.
secret sauce.
Exactly.
That's not accurate.
Well, you never
Feel
know.
like
you need
Maybe
to
I'll
mind
find
business.
something.
What if there's bears?
Well, then you
Well,
can
there's one bear
communicate
next
with
to
them.
us. True.
You can use your diplomatic skills to talk down the bears from eating us. Here we go this way.
Aye. You go this way. The way to success. And the moon is the only light you'll see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by.
Stand by me.
Stand by me.
Yeah, I'm so glad somebody got that song. I freaking love it. Darling,
Darling, darling.
We need to start a band.
I'll be this
We should. Listen, Rice can
Ooh.
do the mixing, you can do the vocals, and I can do
Reach
noises.
something.
You could do noises.
I can do noises.
Why are you so slow?
Whoa.
That was good. That was fire.
I like this team a lot.
Oh, hey, another light.
You like the
Yeah.
success. No, there's two.
Oh, another door.
Forgot their key.
Like, can we? Oh, we can't open this. Oh, never mind.
Wow. Oh,
It's
maybe
open.
we put our things in here too.
I love the kick so much. It makes me really happy.
The kick is really good.
Oh.
Yay! Shut.
Whoa!
Hold on, I gotta scoochy pooch.
And the third
guys. Okay.
Nice.
We need 2 more.
Yes. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa! I see it. Oh, that's right. Oh my! I was looking at with the binoculars. My eyes just died. Oh my god.
Didn't anyone ever teach you not to
that's
look at the
something?
sun?
Is that something
not
we
really.
haven't explored
Actually,
yet?
Are you supposed to not look
I
at
also
the
wanna
sun
go to
during
the
like, an
gondola.
eclipse? Because that's when it's happening soon.
Yes.
I'm not sure if I should.
Gondola.
Oh.
No, do not look at the sun during an eclipse. It'll burn your eyeballs.
Oh. Oh dear.
Did that.
Okay, I'll write it down. Okay. Okay.
Hey guys,
Jot that
did
in
we
your
miss
journal.
the one that was right next to the light thing?
What?
Come here.
Quick,
You
write
see
that down.
You see that?
Yeah.
I think we missed that one, which was right next to that one.
Oh, okay,
You know
let's
what?
go.
I like TPs at it. I'll grab the binoculars. Okay, no, I fell off.
No, my laser pointer.
Let's go. Let's see. Ah. I'm going to this thing first. Ow. Eesh. I'm falling. Eesh. What is it looking like? Oh, numbers. Whoa.
Hey, chat, remember this.
Whoa.
Chat,
Here,
remember
actually,
this.
let me take a screenshot so we all remember it.
Yeah, no, I memory stuff is bullshit.
Let's see. Oh no. Right when I got my thing out. Okay. Oh, you can write it down. What? You can write it down with the thing?
I
Can you not write it down?
Oh.
Oh, I can't see. Oh, thank you.
Which one are we supposed to?
Eh.
What is this for though?
I'm bad at typing. Drop it.
You just
I
said
need to get rid of it.
www.
I need to get rid of it. It's too hard. What's this? What's a laser pointer? Everyone go down there. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, ad break. What do we gotta do?
Reset. Okay.
Oh my god.
Honey, it's Minesweeper.
Oh.
It's Minesweeper.
Okay. So we can't.
How do we reset?
So now it has to reset.
Do I
I'm
hit the
trying to figure
button
out
if
how.
it resets?
Wait, no,
Oh.
we have to. So it'll.
Oh, sorry, I messed up.
That's okay. So
There we
it'll
go.
start. Green.
Okay, so those two are good. It's Minesweeper Kuma. We just figured it out.
So it's not this one.
This is good
Not
too.
this one. There we go.
Ah, it's red!
Oh, we got a mine. Okay, I'll
right,
stand
so
on the one to
someone-
avoid. I'll
To
stand
reset?
here so we can
Someone's-
avoid this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so we have to reset, and then we'll go everywhere, but except for where Baru is. Okay. Then this one.
And this one. What?
Yeah.
Ah, Kuma's hitting buttons
What?
over there. That's why.
Oh, Kuma, there's a mine.
Oh, he
there's a
reset
mine.
it.
Kuma! Kuma, what are you doing?
Yeah, this is the bad one.
And go over here.
One of these four will be bad.
Okay, I'm gonna guess this one, okay? I'm sorry if it's wrong. It's right, it's right.
Woo! It was right.
Let's go! Ah!
Okay.
Oh my god!
Oh, this one's right, this one's right. Which means this one's right too.
50-50.
Oh, we're going. No, this one's the mine. No, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Wait,
dang it.
try hitting this one and oh, you can't hit them anymore.
I will.
Okay,
Whatever
I
the
will
first
not
one.
do that one anymore. And we'll also avoid
Go.
those ones. Those
So we
ones.
just
Okay.
stand by the bad ones, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the button again. Okay,
All right. Go again.
this. I can't hit the button.
Bad one. All right, so honey, start hitting.
That's also a bad one.
Okay.
I knew it. I knew two of those were gonna be bad.
I think they're testing.
Got dizzy.
Okay. I was like, are we still testing?
Kuma hit a mine, because he's stealing.
Ah.
So that one's good. This one's bad in front of me.
That one's fine. Over here.
Don't touch this one. Just touch the one I'm touching.
This one.
This is bad.
This one.
This
Okay.
is bad. Don't touch this one. Okay.
These two are bad.
Those two are bad. Okay.
Hey, we
Yeah.
need more than just.
We only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more.
This one's bad.
This one in this middle is bad.
I haven't tried these two, but I don't know if someone else has.
Wait, no.
These two? No, I've not touched those two.
We haven't tried those, but they look evil. They
One
feel
of
Yeah,
them
they
is
look
bad,
evil,
one of
you
them
know.
is
They're just
They have bad
standing
vibes.
there in front of each other. Gives him bad vibes.
Well, we gotta,
Jay,
someone
so
gotta
I
hit
think
it.
we only have to remember one bad one each.
You know what? I'll do it.
You did it!
Woo!
Oh my
This one's
god!
gotta be bad. There's no way
I
this
got
one's
the
good.
We're
touch.
only 3 away.
Oh no, it's bad!
Shit.
It was
I
bad.
told
You
I
were
told
right.
you. I told
Okay.
you. I told you.
I'll reset.
Alright. I'm gonna stay with this one. Reset. Alright. We haven't tried this one.
We're so close. We need 3. We just
Okay,
need
all of these are
4
bad.
actually.
Hey, I need someone else.
So
to
it's
help
these
with-
ones.
I figured out my bad ones.
One of these
This
ones.
one's
That
good.
one's good.
So,
Oh, frick.
That one's bad.
Bad
This is
one.
bad. This is
All
bad.
right, hold on. Before we do everything,
Yeah, let's just press these
what's up?
buttons. That's
Oh, yeah,
green.
you know what, you're right.
That's green. That's green. Okay,
Wow.
cool. Let's go.
Wow, so it was just.
Okay, let's
over.
reset.
the bad one.
Okay, ready? Go.
The bad one.
Resetting. Oh, who hit a bad
Oh shit,
one?
my bad.
OMP.
Wait, these are both bad?
Resetting.
Okay. Alright,
That
these are
one.
both bad.
That one. that one. Then we go over here. This one, this one. This
This is a
one,
bad
not
one.
that one. This one. This one. Then we got
Peru?
this one.
Peru? What's up?
Then
You gonna hit
not
them?
the. Oh, we did it! We did it!
I like this one.
Okay, we did it. We did
I
it.
really enjoyed this one too.
And then we go to this thing.
We're puzzle
It took us
maxing.
all
We're
night
gonna-
though. We're all day.
We're gonna get so many brain cells after this one. I feel my brain expanding.
All right. I gotta go get food.
Understandable. Thank you so much for being here, TP. I know it was super mega early for you, but I really appreciate
No,
it.
I had fun. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, I had fun.
My pleasure. Let me give you a little shout out before you go.
This game's a lot of fun,
Thank
actually. And you guys
It's
only need
really
one more
nice.
key.
you. Exactly.
One more key. Does this game save automatically, or do we have to like restart every
Great
time?
question. Great question.
So
Yeah.
here's where I bring some bad news. The host is the one that has to save.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Now I will say, if you guys will be down to play it off stream or whatever, I'll be down. But I know the time zone is gonna be really hard. But it's up to you guys.
I'm always down. I'm always down to play with you, Vero.
I'm down on the
Aw,
weekend.
that's super sweet.
6-7, 6-7,
6-7,
6-7.
God, we're insufferable.
Listen, or wins to keep us so strong.
Thank you, guys. Good luck with your final key. And like I said, I'm always down to play again. Thank you, bro.
Thank you, TP. Have a good one. Enjoy your
Thank
food. Make sure to check out and follow TP Hendrix. They're super awesome.
Bye, guys.
Enjoy your food.
Bye.
Oh,
Oh god.
Oh,
I guess that's what
Oh.
happened.
Anyway.
Oh, I get. Oh,
that's.
oh.
Oh.
Is she gonna explode?
Oh, we can take out our anger. We can take out our anger. Yay!
Well, we have this thing now.
Oh,
She
we
can
have
come
we
with
have
us to
one,
put the
two, three.
key.
True.
Should we go back up the
Yeah,
mountain?
let's take her to the. No, that's you.
Slip this right in real quick. Slip it right in real quick. So we can get that key. See. So we can get that key. See. Gonna go up. Gonna get the key. Gonna go up. I know which way's up, but I'm gonna go up. Gonna go up. Is this farther from up? How do I get up? How do I get
It's
up?
okay, honey.
I'm just trying to get up.
We can do this.
Oh. Oh,
Oh wait, I'm stuck.
I'm stuck.
But
I'm stuck. I'm
Kuma,
stuck.
Kuma,
Where
we're
do I
getting
get to the
stuck.
top?
Mr.
Get to the
Bear.
top. I want to get to the top. I want to put the thing in the thing. Let me get to the top.
Sometimes the way to go up is to go down first.
No.
Confucius once said.
No.
Oh, I think it might be.
Eventually have a path that goes up there.
That is correct.
Like,
Oh, she.
I missed the entrance.
Wait, honey. Since it's only the two of us, I can finally say something without getting social anxiety.
What is it?
I really enjoyed your Bear Brain animatic. It was
Oh.
really nicely done, and your singing was really
Thank
awesome. I was
you.
like, holy moly, she's cool.
Oh, thank you, Shy.
No problem.
I know I had to get it out really fast for debut. So, I
Oh,
dropped the
sorry,
key.
I grabbed
Oop.
your thing.
Oh, you got it. You
Oh
got
no,
it. You
no,
got
sorry,
it.
sorry.
As long as you can put it into the thing, I just don't know where the door is.
I'm trying to find the door too, and I'm stuck.
I'm trying to toss you. Oh, there you go.
Oh, no, you can't walk up. It's a bit
No.
too sticky. But still, it came out really well. You did amazing,
Thank
girl.
you.
No problem.
Thank you, Shy. I hope the next one is okay.
It's gonna be awesome because he has you in it.
I don't know how to get up.
Oh my.
Oh my.
It looks the same.
It just looks all the same. How did we get in there?
Hola, hola, hola.
Oh, welcome in, Cheese Lord. What's my favorite type of cheese? Oh, I think Varu's got answered. Varu, do you have a favorite type of cheese? Varu? Oh, I'm lactose intolerant, so but I like brie. Brie was yum. Brie is yum. I like eating on a cracker. But I can't have gluten. But I'm eating some more dairy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm trying to get up. I can't get up. I can't get up. I can't get up.
You can go to the other side. Yep.
I'm on the other side. Is it this way?
Yes.
Ah! We're finally up!
We're going up.
Up
It's
in
a
moment. You know, oh, I missed it. I missed the opening. Oh, how do I get up? No! Whoa! I like brie cheese. Welcome in. Oh, hi, Kuma. I couldn't find the way
Hi.
up. I was trying to get up.
Okay,
And
follow
get
me.
down with the sickiness. Okay.
Come on.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I scared Varu, which is what I wanted.
Yum, 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 yum.
Eh.
Ah. Oh. This is the way up. It's so narrow. You really can't get up without a light.
It's pretty bad.
And we're up. Thank you. I think
My
Varu's
pleasure.
probably putting the thing in the thing already.
I don't think so.
No? Varu, did you put the thing in the thing already? You didn't. Oh, that's Tippy. That's Tippy's dead body. Here's the thing.
How did you get here? I was looking for you.
We got up. We got up.
I was looking for you, honey.
You're looking for me. Kuma found me.
Yeah. True. That is true.
All right, Captain.
We still need to find one more.
Oh, I was excited.
Yeah, we have one more. We have one more we gotta find.
Oh.
I don't know which place to go to find it though.
There is a green dome over there, but I don't know if we've been there. No. Have we been there already?
Have we been to the Green Dome?
The Queen.
We could go to the green thing.
Have we been to the green thing?
No, I don't think so.
Because we missed that one.
Wanna go to the green thing?
Should we go to the
Yeah.
green thing?
Let's go to the green thing.
Okay. Where's the green thing? That way? That light green
Right-
thing?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
let's go to that.
This way!
Okay. Ah! Oh, I
I
got
do think it's very
doo-doo-doo.
funny. I can pick you up in midair.
Hello.
We're going to the green thing. Is that the green thing? Is that the green thing?
I did. Oh.
Wow! We're going to the green thing.
It's green. It's actually green.
Green!
Yo.
Green thing! Green thing!
Hello, Mr. Bear.
Green thing!
Wait, how do we get there?
Green thing!
There's a way. Oh, there's a way.
Do you know the way?
I know the
Oh,
way.
there's a platform.
The platform to success. I'm prophet.
At least one of those two. Whee! The wall.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Oh, there it is. Yippee!
Puppies!
This one looks hard, by the way.
Nah, it's good. We're smart. We're smart.
Yeah, we're smart. Thinking. Oh, there's a button. Oh.
3.
Whoa. Hello? Can anyone hear me? Hello? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. It looks like they all have some, but I don't know what the pattern is.
Hi.
I don't know what the pattern is.
Might have a problem.
Do we all have to be in each room?
With 4 people on the game is set for 3 people.
Yeah, I think we might not be able to do it.
Oh no! What should we do? Should we call it here?
I don't know if you can like reset it to the 3, but I actually don't know how this works.
Yeah.
Let me take a quick look out of curiosity. I don't want to.
Oh, because the game type's 4+. No, we actually can't do this.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I'm just taking a look.
It's 2, 3, or 4+ when you make it. So since we're 4+, I think we'd have to get a 4th person.
Okay, sorry. Hi, Prism. Okay. Yes, Kuma is correct. I just took a look, and yeah, once you make the game, that's it. So, if you guys do want to play this game with other people or whatnot, just keep that in mind.
Okay.
Ideally, you want to get a solid group.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yippee!
I mean, yeah, we can stop here if you guys want. I can stall for like 30 minutes or so, which is usually my end stream time.
Yeah. Oh, it was fun playing. I'm sorry that we couldn't continue, but I had fun.
No,
this is
it's
awesome.
all good. It was super fun. Like, honestly,
fun.
we got way farther than I thought we would. Like, I didn't know how good you guys were with puzzles, and we did really well.
Yippee!
I wish I didn't eat. I really wish I didn't eat so much before this, and then would have been way more not dead.
You feeling Tim McCrelly? Wait, did you eat Tim McCrelly or Tim McCrelly eat you?
Both.
I don't want to talk about it.
Both. They became one. Pat, 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 pat.
Oh, Mr. Bear.
Pat, 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 pat.
Thank you so much, Kuma. Thank you so much, honey. It's been a great joy and pleasure to have you guys here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It means a lot.
Oh. Thank you for inviting. Oh.
Wait.
I keep picking you up. Pat, 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 pat. Okay. I guess I'll go. See you guys later.
Have fun.
See you, honey. Have a good one. Hold on, I need to show you.
Sing Bring Me to Life.
Second.
Bye.
Wait, honey.
Bye.
Before
wait.
you go, are there any things or events or stuff you wanna let people know? Things they should be excited for.
I'm trying to make another animatic. That's the only thing. But I'm trying to release it.
Oh.
I'm trying to release it on my birthday, which is like a month from now. But like, yeah, because I'm not sure. I'm not doing anything on my birthday. Yeah, I have a very unfortunate birthday date. Yippee!
Do you want to know why I know that? Do you want to know why I know that?
How?
Because my birthday.
Is the same day?
Yay!
Nope. It's September 12th.
Oh, you're day right after me! Yippee!
You monster.
Right. I know Redsky has the same birthday as me.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Birthday. Yeah,
Where's
everyone forgot about my birthday.
Birthday!
Yeah, oh yeah. But yeah, that's about it. I don't know.
No, that's fair. You're all good. I wasn't checking if you had. I don't know. Like you're becoming bigger, honey. Funny 5.0.
Older, honey. Ooh.
No.
I'm older. Yippee!
Oh, my spine.
Yeah, thank God you already found Harley, because, man, at that age, like, it's impossible to find anyone.
What? Huh? What?
Huh? Kuma?
What?
Kuma?
What?
Hey, get back here! Get back here! Get back here! You ain't running away. Wow.
It's a dig on myself. I actually don't even know how old Donnie is.
Wow. What?
Oh my god.
Everybody knows when you get old, nobody loves you anymore.
What? That's not true.
No, that's not true. Kuma, what the
That's
Prove
not
it.
true. I don't. Well, I'm gonna be older. Well, every
That's
day
what I
we're
thought.
older.
I have a
Every
proof.
day we're
I have
older,
proof.
and I still feel the same about. I have so much love in my heart for everyone.
Exactly.
It's only for Harley.
And every day everyone gets older. And you know what? I don't mind.
You know what, Kuma?
I get older too. I don't
Aged cheese
mind.
and aged wine are things that people love, and they
Yeah,
are really
people
old.
love
so
cheese.
And they make you sick. It's
And
weird.
mold.
only if you're lactose intolerant.
No, that's what?
like me.
And mold.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, honey, when I know something funny,
yeah?
I lost my water bottle like 2 months ago.
Yeah.
I found it yesterday.
Yeah.
And it had a bunch of mold inside. There was a whole
No.
ecosystem.
Ew.
Oh, a whole
Yeah.
ecosystem. Damn.
Yeah.
There was one
there
time
There was so much.
when I was a kid, I lost my my thermos. And I found it in the lost and found a couple months later, and I opened it, and it was just full of moldy mac and cheese, and I was like, ugh, and then I just left it there, and I was like,
That's a
you know
Harley
what? That's
problem.
That was when I was a little kid. I was like, I'm gonna leave it there. I don't know what to do with it.
You know
I'm
what? Fair.
scared.
That's a fair reaction.
Yeah.
That's a fair. Oh, sorry.
Ah! Then you torch it. Yeah, at that point, I'm like, throw it away. It's not worth it. Ah! Ah! Oh, okay. I shall bid you adieu. Pat, pat, pat. Pat,
Have a
pat,
good
pat.
one, honey.
Goodbye, honey. Thank you for being with us.
Thank you for being here. It was a pleasure.
Thank you for inviting me. Okay, bye.
It was a pleasure. Bye bye. Everyone, make sure to check out and follow Honey. She's awesome.
Automatically saved. Okay.
Bye.
Yippee! Boop. That was fun. Boop. That was fun. What? How much time until the ads? 36 minutes? That was a lot of fun. Oops. That's our new stream avatars. Boop. I'm gonna leave the collab. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm back. And I ate my McHoney, and it was hard. It was hard to finish, actually. 2 large fries was too much. Just 1 large fry is the perfect amount. 1 large fry, 1 snack-sized McFlurry, and a drink. And if you don't want the McFlurry, just dip your things in the honey. Oh my gosh, that was fun though. I was, the puzzles are really fun. No Borgor, no Borgor, no Borgor. I never get a Borgor from, McDonald's. I don't get Borgors from McDonald's. I don't really, cause I don't know, maybe I have trauma from when I was a little kid where I was forced to eat them. I was forced to eat them even though I didn't want to. So now I don't order burgers from McDonald's. I think I had oh no, I had a Big Mac. I remember having a Big Mac because my parents heard a rumor that the Big Mac was going away. So they're like, now you have to eat the Big Mac. And I was like, okay. And it was just okay. It mostly, why do most fast food places their burgers just only taste of pickles when they add the pickles? I don't know. Honestly, doing your body a favor by not eating McDonald's burgers. I'm scared of your burger. I feel like I can't. I'm scared of it. It's intimidating. They stopped it from going away by making you eat it. They're like, oh, we're getting rid of it. Everyone buys it. Never mind. We're not getting rid of it. We're not getting rid of it. That was a lot of fun though. Oh my gosh. I wish we could still keep playing. That was fun. Oh. We have 2 options of what we could do. We could make a dent in the drawing today. And we could try to make more of a dent of drawing today because I was planning on working on it Thursday and I couldn't. But like, and then Friday was kind of like more of a chill, like I was trying to take it easy on the drawing. So now I feel like I can draw, or we could sing. We're drawing or we're singing. but I feel like I really want to make a dent into the animatic that I'm like, okay, we might do the drawing. Because I want to get it done on my birthday. I want to get it done for my birthday, but I'm going to go visit my moderator Drum on my for my birthday week. So I gotta, so I have to finish it before I go on the trip, so then it's set to go off on my birthday. Because before I was planning on going on a trip, because I wasn't sure if I was gonna go on a trip, I was like, oh, should I do like a big birthday stream thing? Should I like do like some sort of week-long event or something? But then I was informed that that just counts as more working, even though I don't feel like it's working. But it apparently it counts as more working, which is the opposite of something that I need to be doing. So I took the vacation instead. But because I was like, oh, I usually do something for my birthday, which is either like start the subathon or something. So I would like to get that out. I might try to stream on my birthday, but it's not gonna be like, I can't I want to stream on my birthday, but it depends, because like I don't think I'm gonna be able to have all my assets while I'm like over at like other people's places. We'll see. I don't know if it's gonna be something like I just stream on my phone and you see my hand pointing against a wall and I'm like just waving and I'm like, hello, this is me. You know, I don't want a face reveal or anything. I don't even want the rest of my head out there. Fuck that. No, just the mask thing. No head. Crop out the head. Harley was asking me how comfortable would I be on being on camera, and he was like, do you want to do the Nyanners thing where it's like, you know, she has the face mask on? And I was like, no, I don't want it. I don't, just crop the head out. Anything with the head, no head. Exactly, no head. Only the rest of me. Only the rest of me. I don't know. I feel like my head would be too much of a giveaway. So no head, break skateboard. That's a real reaction to someone not being able to see my head, my tiny head. I have a very tiny head. I have a tinier head than usual, apparently. I was at a party once where everyone started measuring the circumference of their head so they can find out who had the tiniest head. It was me. I have the tiny. Oh God, fuck. The baby. I have the tiniest head. I measured. It's the circumference of my head is like 21 inches, and everyone had bigger heads than me. I was like, the fuck? What? Well, that explains, because like I don't have, my head is so tiny that my mouth is smaller. So like I had to get 8 extra teeth removed from my mouth to make sure that all the teeth fit. So like if you have your wisdom teeth, you have 32 teeth. And then if you have the wisdom teeth removed, you have 28 teeth. So I have 24 teeth in my mouth because all the teeth didn't fit. So got all my teeth pulled out. Except I'm kind of like, I wish I had those extra teeth. Like, I feel like one day I'm gonna be like, damn, I wish I had that extra tooth that I pulled out. Like, the baby. Oh my gosh, when I was a baby, I was not a pretty baby. Well, I was apparently a very puffy, fluffy, kind of overweight little baby, and apparently everyone liked holding me because I was like soft like a marshmallow. And I was like, a marshmallow. When I bent my arm, 3 or 4 lines would appear from the fat on my arms. I think everyone had really cute baby photos, and I was just, for like graduation, and then I had my baby photo, and I was just bald, sitting on like a couch, like limp, in like overalls, drooling, and I was like, I don't know if this is, you know what I mean? Anyways, that doesn't matter. Anyways, that doesn't matter. I had a lot of fun playing Big Walk. I had so much fun playing Big Walk. I was told people liked holding me because I was derpy, smiling, and giggly. Oh my gosh, One of my friends went to go visit a baby. Like one of their friends had a baby, and they were like, "You're gonna meet Drum's babies, and you're gonna be like, whoa, babies are weird because I met a baby, and that baby kept giving me the stink eye." And I was like, "Well, I met the mother. I think that like I don't think and like Drum's babies are laughing all the time. I think that's just a them thing. I think that's just a their baby thing." I think they saw their mother give a lot of people the stink eye and just sort of caught on. I don't know, man. Because Drum's babies, they're always laughing and smiling. I don't think there's an ounce of like side eye in their heart. Like, I don't know. My mom denied me having teeth removed when I was a kid. And the overcrowding destroyed my teeth. No, I've been in constant pain for the last 20 years because of it. Oh my god, maybe it's a good thing I got all my teeth removed. Because I had the overcrowding thing too. Yeah, I'm sorry, Squid. I had the overcrowding things too. My teeth, because were all overlapping each other. And then they were also all concaved inwards in towards my mouth. So that way it could fit all the teeth. So it was very interesting. It was very interesting. Oh, I also had a tooth in my because there was one baby tooth that never came out, and then the doctors were like, why is there one baby tooth and no adult tooth, and all your other teeth are adult teeth, and that baby tooth should have come out by now. So they took an X-ray, and it turns out my adult tooth was growing downwards towards my jaw, and they were like, uh-oh, what the fuck? So instead of what do we do instead? So instead they pulled it out, hoping that it will coax the other teeth to come out. And so we pulled out the baby tooth. The adult teeth did come out, but it came out it was flipped the wrong way. So the front was inside my mouth and the back of the tooth was on like facing outward. So like all my other teeth were straight, but then I spent 1 year just with braces rotating that one tooth to face forward. That was interesting. Yeah, I had braces for like 7 years? 7 to 8 years? It was interesting. It was painful and interesting. It's absolutely a good thing you got removed. That's why my teeth sit over each other. Oh, I think all my other teeth except for my two front teeth overlapped. All the other ones did. Now they're all straightened out. Damn, we missed a funny number. 67, 67, 67. That's the new funny number. We're so close to what? I don't know. 67. Okay. I think Harley's still doing his subathon. Oh my gosh, he's almost finished all his goals, which is amazing. I think he's like almost like 2,000 USD away from quitting his job, I think, live on stream. It's pretty close. Pretty close. Exciting, exciting. I'm glad that he had a good time for his first subathon, because I think that was his first subathon. First donathon? Yay! I feel like singing a song, even though I should be like, why? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why? Why can't I just do the thing done super quickly right away? I just feel I keep forgetting that I have like a power limit on my hand. Any small hiccup from work will disrupt my schedule of trying to get the thing done, and I'm like, no. On the good side for work, we're all caught up. I don't think we're behind anymore, which is amazing. 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 Oh, I didn't warm up or anything, but do you want to do pretty little baby? Yeah. Pretty little baby. Pretty little baby. Da 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 da. Pretty little baby. Pretty little baby. Yeah, yeah. Pretty little baby. You say that maybe you'll be thinking of me and try to love me, pretty little baby. I'm hoping that you do. Okay, this is I'm gonna do the usual instrumental because that's different. This one. Da 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 da. Da da. Pretty little baby. Pretty little baby. Pretty little baby. You say that maybe you'll be thinking of me and try to love me, pretty little baby. I'm hoping that you do. You can ask for flowers. I sit for hours telling all the bluebirds, the bill and coo birds, pretty little baby. I'm so in love with you. Now is but the time when both of us are young. Puppy love must have its day. Don't you know it's much more fun to laugh while the heart is young and gay? Meet me at the car hop or at the pop shop. Meet me in the moonlight or in the daylight, pretty little baby. I'm so in love with you. Jabba, jabba, jabba. Now is but the time when both of us are young. Puppy love must have its day. Don't you know it's much more fun to laugh while the heart is young and gay? Meet me at the car hop or at the pop shop. Meet me in the moonlight or in the daylight, pretty little baby. I'm so in love with you. I'm sorry that I'm like this. I'm sorry that I'm like this. Ooh, do you want to sing? Billie Jean. Thank you for clapping. I don't know. I'm like, I wish I did more. I wish I completed more. But I guess rest is important. I do feel less stressed than last week, though, which is good. Sorry for entertaining us. Had to be. Oh my gosh, I was good. I would have eaten too, but I had my McHoney meal, and it was banger. It was banger. I didn't finish 2 large fries. It was too much. 2 large fries is too much. Just 1 large fry. I'm making it the easiest challenge in the world. I want to say Billie Jean and see if I can do it. Oh wait, maybe I should do it with the original instrumental. I've never tried it with the instrumental before. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, I haven't sung this on stream before. Da 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 da. Oh, you slept for 3 to 4 hours? Oh my god, so I kind of felt like shit. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Pat, pat, pat. You should rest up. Rest up. Da, 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 da. It's hard to use your brain when you're tired. It uses so much mental capacity for me. Da, da, da. Okay. She was more like a beauty queen from a movie scene. I said, I don't mind, what do you mean? I am the one who would dance on the floor in the round. Okay. She says, I am the one who would dance on the floor in the round. Dow, dow, da, dow. She told me her name was Billie Jean as she caused a scene. Then every head turned with eyes that dreamed of being the one who would dance on the floor in the round. Okay. People always told me, be careful what you do, and don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. And mother always told me, be careful who you love, be careful what you do, 'cause a lie becomes the truth. Hey, Billie Jean's not my lover. She's just a girl who claims I am the one, but the kid is not my son. She says I am the one, but the kid is not my son. For 40 days and for 40 nights, love was on her side. But who can stand when she's in demand? Her schemes and her plans. 'Cause we dance on the floor in the round. So take my strong advice. Just remember to always think twice. Don't think twice. She told my baby we danced till 3. Then she looked at me and showed a photo. My baby cried. His eyes were like mine. Do we dance on the floor in the round? People always told me, be careful what you do, and don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. Be careful what stood right by me, and the smell of her perfume. And this happened much too soon, and she called me to her room. Oh, Billie Jean's not my lover. She's just a girl who claims I am the one, but the kid is not my son. Billie Jean's not my lover. She's just a girl who claims I am the one, but the kid is not my son. I am the one, but the kid is not my son. Hey! Hoo! Hey! Yippee! She says I am the one, but the kid is not my son. No. Billie Jean's not my lover. She's just a girl who claims I am the one, but the kid is not my son. No. No, babe. Kid is not my son. She says I am the one. Not my lover. Billie Jean's not my lover. Billie Jean is not my lover. Billie Jean's not my lover. Billie Jean's not my lover. Billie Jean's not my lover. Oh, big instrumental at the end. This is all.
Oh, here, let me write. Billie Jean
is just a girl, not my lover. Jean's not my lover. Billie Jean's not my lover. Billie Jean's not my lover. Billie Jean's not my lover. He goes, ah! Oh, he's Billie Jean. There's some good singing right there. Well, that was the first time I have sung that song. It is the first time I sung that song. Oh, thank you for the clapping. Here, let me see. Oh, wonderful. Oh, thank you. Oh, I keep wanting to sing songs now. Let's see. Let's see. You're my little soda pop, levitating, careless whisper. Ooh. Ooh, what do we sing? Da-da-da. All honey streams lead to karaoke. I guess so. I guess so. Oh, do you want to do Call Me Maybe? Call Me Maybe? Oh, they have an acoustic one. Are you ready to call me maybe? Da da ba da ba da ba da ba da. Da 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 da. I don't know where it starts. Did it already start? Oh my god, I don't know where it starts. Okay, does it start suddenly? Hello? Okay, I threw a wish in the well, don't ask me, I'll never tell. Baru, welcome in! Hi! Hi, Baru, welcome in, Raidars! Hi! Oh, thank you for the raid! Oh, sorry! Hi, Raidars! Oh my gosh, we're just singing some songs and then we're probably gonna draw to finish the animatic that I was working on that I wanted to get out. Hi! Hi! Oh my gosh, if anyone needs to read and run and like get hydrated and eat food and all that jazz, go ahead. Go ahead, please do. Oh, but yeah, we were just playing Big Walk. Ta-da! Baru, would you like a song? Baru, would you like a song? Oh, I was gonna sing. I was gonna sing Call Me Maybe. Okay. I threw a wish in the well, don't ask me, I'll never tell. I looked to you as it fell, and now you're in my way. I trade my soul for a wish, pennies and dimes for a kiss. I wasn't looking for this, but now you're in my way. Your stare was holding a ripped jeans, skin was showing, hot night wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number. Still call me maybe. Hey, it's hard to look right at you, baby, but here's my number. So call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number. So call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby, but here's my number. So call me maybe. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, grab some food and take care of your emotional beings. Pop, 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 pop. Thank you for the clap, it was super fun. Thank you for inviting me. Thank you for arranging. Thank you. I had a lot of fun. I had so much fun playing. Da-da-da-da. Stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing, hot night wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number. So call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby, but here's my number. So call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number. So call me maybe. And all the other boys try to chase me, but here's my number. So call me maybe. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. I missed you so bad, and you missed you so bad. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad, and you should know that I missed you so bad. Dow dow. missed you so, so bad. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. And you should know that. So call me maybe. Oh, and that's, I guess it just fades out there? Okay, well that's the end of that song. Sorry about that. I don't know why I don't know why I'm doing this today. Yeah. Here, let me open up song requests, because I don't know what to sing. Honey, I beg of you, please sing Taylor the Latte Boy. Oh my gosh. I was thinking of animating something to me singing Taylor the Latte Boy, but I thought it would be really, really funny, but also, like, no one would understand what's going on. I don't think Taylor the Latte Boy is gonna be the searchable thing of the year. But here's Taylor the Latte Boy, I guess. It's been begged. They begged me to sing it. There's a boy who works at Starbucks who is very inspirational. He is very inspirational because of many things. I come in at 8:11 and he smiles and says, "How are you?" When he smiles and says, "How are you?" I could swear my heart grows wings. So today at 8:11, I decided I should meet him. I decided I should meet him in a proper formal way. So today at 8:11, when he smiled and said, "How are you?" I said, "Fine, my name is Honey." And he softly answered, "Hey." And I said, "My name is Honey, and thank you for the extra phone." Bah. And he said his name was Harley, which provides the inspiration for this poem. Harley, the latte boy, bring me Java, bring me joy. Oh, Harley, the latte boy, I love him, I love him, I love him. Does it really roll off the tongue? So I'd like to get my nerve up to recite my poem musical. He would like the fact it's a musical because he plays guitar. So today at 8:11, Troller told me he was playing fuck. Ran down in the village in the basement of a bar, and she smoothly flipped the lever to prepare my double latte. But for me he made it triple, and he didn't think I knew. But I saw him flip the lever, and for me he made it triple, and I knew that triple latte meant that Taylor loved me too. He said, "What time are you playing? And thank you for the extra skim." Oh my god. He said, "Keep the 355 because this triple latte was on him." Oh my god, he loves me. Taylor, fuck, I messed up the net. The latte boy, bring me Java, bring me joy. Oh, Taylor, the latte boy, I love him, I love him, I love him. So many years, I used to be the kind of girl who would run when love rushed toward her. Oops, I fucked up the words. Finally, a voice whispered, "Love can be yours if you step up to the counter and order Taylor, the latte boy. Bring me Java, bring me joy. Oh, Taylor, the latte boy. I love him, I love him, I love him. So many years my heart has waited. Who'd have thought that love could be so caffeinated? Taylor, the latte boy. I love him, I love him, I love him. I love him, I love him. I love him. Should I rewrite a parody of this song, call it Harley the doorknob guy, doorknob shuck. Harley the doorknob shuckler. So I'd like to get my nerve up to recite my poem musical. You would like the fact that it's a musical because he sucked a knob. He has other qualities, true. But the context of the song is I only know one thing about him. That he plays guitar and he gives me my lattes. So I feel like if I hone it on, he nobbles the knob, you know? I'm begging, honey, please record this version. Harley, the doorknob boy, he slobbered the knob and everyone saw. Oh, Harley, he knobbed on the stop. Oh my gosh. Oh, Cabra. Thank you for what? Did you just subscribe? Did you just naturally subscribe at tier 1? Holy crap! Thank you. Thank you. Upload it as a cover? Maybe I should. I guess that would make more sense. Maybe I should. That might be fun. Oh my gosh. There's things popping up on my For You page about the Novel Horizons thing. I don't know too much about it. All I know is that some figures were promised and then something happened to company where it collapsed and now no one's getting figures or refunds. And I'm like, what? Peepo surprise face. I don't know what's going on there. I hope everything gets figured out. Okay, let's see. What are those songs? Do you want to try Human Nature? I've never sung Human Nature before. I mean, it fits under fair use so you can monetize it. Truing. Ad starts in 2 minutes. Snooze it. I need to sing this song I've never sung before for everyone on the internet for some reason. Looking out across the nighttime, city winks a sleepless eye. Hear her voice shake my window, sweet seducing sighs get me out into the nighttime. Four walls won't hold me tonight. If this town is just an apple, then let me take a bite. If they say why, tell them that it's human nature. Why does he do it that way? If they say why, tell them that it's human nature. Why does he do me that way? Reaching out to touch a stranger, electric eyes are everywhere. See that girl, she knows I'm watching. She likes the way I stare. If they say why, tell them that it's human nature. Why does he do me that way? If they say why, tell them that it's human nature. Why does he do me that way? I like living this way. I like loving this way. Da 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 da. Why? Oh why? Oh why? Looking out across the morning, the city's heart begins to beat. Reaching out, I touch her shoulder. I'm dreaming of the streets. If they say why, tell them that it's human nature. Why does he do me that way?
If they say why, tell them that it's human nature. Why does it do me that way? If they say cha, why? Cha slide. Why does it do me that way? If they say why? Listen to the human nature. Why does it do me that way? If they say why, well, tell them that it's human nature. Why does it do me that way? I like living this way. I like loving this way. Why does it do me that way? I like living this way. Why? I don't know this part. Oh, why?
Oh, it's the first time I've sung Human Nature. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? What is this? What's playing? Oh, Billie Jean's playing suddenly next. Da 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 da. Oh, that's right. He does the hee hee high notes. The hee hee. Da 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 da. Should I do Billie Jean again? While we go to the ads. Oh my god, it's such a long song. It's 6 minutes long. I had no idea it was that long of a song. Da 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 da. I know the ads are gonna start soon. Da da do. I'm just been practicing Michael Jackson songs. I'm so sorry. She was more like a beauty queen from a movie scene. I said, I don't mind, what do you mean? I am the one who would dance on the floor in the round. Do, 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 do. She says, I am the one who would dance on the floor in the round. Do. She told me her name was Billie Jean as she caused a scene. Then every head turned with eyes that dreamed of being the one who would dance on the floor in the round. Da 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 da. People always told me, be careful what you do, and don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. Woo, woo. And mother always told me, be careful your love, be careful what you do, 'cause a lie becomes the truth. Oh, Billie Jean's not my lover. She's just a girl who claims I am the one, but the kid is not my son. Dabba dabba do. She says I am the one, but the kid is not my son. Dabba dabba do. Dabba dabba do. For 40 days and for 40 nights, law was on her side. But who can stand when she's in demand? Her schemes and plans. 'Cause we danced on the floor in the round. Dabba dabba do. So take my strong advice. Just remember to always think twice. Dabba dabba do. Do think twice, yo! She told me, baby, we danced till 3. Then she looked at me, then showed a photo. My baby cried, his eyes were like mine. 'Cause we danced on the floor in the round. Da-ba-da-bow. Hee-hee-hee. People always told me, be careful what you do, and don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. Do. Came to my bite by me, the smell of sweet perfume. This happened much too soon. She called me to her room. Billie Jean's not my lover. She's just a girl who claims I am the one, but the kid is not my son. Dabba dabba do. Dabba dabba. Jean's not my lover. She's just a girl who claims I am the one, but the kid is not my son. She says I am the one, but the kid
Hey! Hoo! Just imagine I'm dancing. Just imagine I'm heeing, I'm hooing, and I'm hitting all the poses, and I'm heeing and I'm hooing, and I'm hitting all the hee-hoo poses, the hee-hee-hoo-hee poses. I'm grabbing my crotch and everything, but not in a weird way and everything. I'm the one. She says I am the one, but the kid is not my son. Da-da-da-da-da. Billie Jean's not my lover, but the girl who claims I am the one, but the kid is not my son. Do-da-do-da-boo. I am the one, but the kid is not my son. Da-ba-da. Do-ba-da-boo-pow. Do-ba-da-boo. I am the one. Ba-ba-da. Billie Jean's not my lover. 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 Billie Jean is. Billie Jean is. Billie Jean is. Billie Jean is. Da 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 da. Okay, I'm gonna take the ad break now, and then I'll go to the bathroom, and then we'll come back and we'll sing maybe more songs, or we'll draw. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. Better being not my lover. Billie Jean's not my lover. I should also draw you guys an okay emote. Ever. Billie Jean's not my lover. 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 Another one. Oh, I guess I have the honey one. I have the honey okay emote. Oh wait, I do have one. Oh, I drew it like that. Right. I forgot that I drew it like that. I forgot I drew it like the people one. Sometimes I forget even the ones that we have. Damn, memory shortage. Pog, new stream avatars. Yes, we do have new stream avatars. Look, and they also have jetpacks. The person who made it, they were so good. They're so good. I think I put them in my about as the credits. But here, let me see if I can. What is their name again? Their name is. Oh, Churen Koto. Made the stream avatars. They did such a good job. I spawned in some, but like maybe I should disconnect and reconnect so that way you don't have to see the spawned ones. I don't know how to get rid of the spawned ones. Oh, despawn is a right click. Oh, I have to. Oh, okay. This is how I get rid of them. I'm gonna get rid of all the spawned ones because I spawned some as a test so you guys can see them. There they are. That's everyone who's real. Those are the real peeps. There you go. Now you can at least see yourselves better. She's deleting us. I am deleting you. I deleted you. Also, hi. Hi, Skaith. Hi. Oh, the ad break is just about to run. I'm just about to go. Oh no. Goodbye. I'll see you guys right after the ad break. I'm so sorry that the ad break is starting. We already snoozed it so many times. I'll be right back.
back from the ads. We're back from the ads. Welcome back, boys. Welcome back, boys. I just want to sing. I haven't sung all week. Hi. Hi. Oh my gosh. What do we sing next? Golden Radioactive. Should we sing Golden? I feel like I'm so bad at Golden. Look at my honey bun, honey. Could you deny that? Could you deny it that dance? We must keep singing. True, true. He's got the moves. He got the grooves. He can't stop moving. He can't stop moving. He's in a dancing mood. He's in a dancing mood. I should play a dancing song. Can't stop, won't stop. Some sort of dancing song. Okay, let's see. Oh, you want to do, we could do, Telephone? Lady Gaga? I don't think I've sung that in a hot minute. But I will sing it. We can sing Telephone. Okay, I'm gonna do my best. Hello, hello, baby, you called, I can't hear a thing. I have got no service in the club, you say. What did you say? Oh, you're breaking up on me. Sorry, I cannot hear you, I'm kinda busy. Kinda busy. Sorry, I cannot hear you, I'm kinda busy. Just a second, it's my favorite song I'm gonna play. And I cannot text you with a drink in my hand, ay. You should've made some plans with me, you knew that I was free. Hi, now you won't stop calling me, I'm kinda busy. Stop calling, I don't wanna think anymore. I left my head and my heart on the dance floor. Stop calling, I don't wanna talk anymore. I got my head and my heart on the dance floor. Stop telephoning me. I'm busy. Telephoning me. Call what you want, but there's no one at home, and you're not gonna reach my telephone. Out in the club and sipping on a bub, and you're not gonna reach my telephone. Call all you want, but there's no one at home, and you're not gonna reach my telephone. Out in the club and sipping on a bub, and you're not gonna reach my telephone. Boy, the way you blowing up my phone won't make me leave no faster. Put my coat on faster, leave my girls no faster. Should've put my phone at home, cause this is a disaster. Calling like a collector, sorry I cannot answer. Not that I don't like you, it's just I'm at a party, and I am sick and tired of my phone ringing. Sometimes I feel like I live in Grand Central Station, cause I'm not taking no calls, and now I'll be dancing. I'll be dancing. Tonight I'm not taking any calls, cause I'll be dancing. Stop calling, I don't wanna think anymore. I left my head and my heart on the dance floor. Stop calling, I don't wanna talk anymore. I left my head and my heart on the dance floor. Stop calling, I don't wanna think anymore. I left my head and my heart on the dance floor. Stop calling, I don't wanna talk anymore. I left my head and my heart on the dance floor. Stop telephoning me. I'm busy. Stop telephoning me. You got right, but there's no one at home, and you're not gonna reach my telephone. Out on the club and sipping on a bub, and you're not gonna reach my telephone. Call all you want, but there's no one at home, and you're not gonna reach my telephone. Out on the club and sipping on a bub, and you're not gonna reach my telephone. My telephone. Out in the club and sipping on a bub, and you're not gonna reach my telephone. My telephone. Out in the club and sipping on a
the bulb and you're not gonna reach my telephone. Telephone and I'm busy. Am I doing okay? I say tie. Pinetta. Pinetta. That was that song. I don't sing that one very much. Abracadabra. Ah, they're no bitches. They're no bitches. I saw your peanut. I saw your peanut. Oh, do you want to do Starships? Starships. I haven't sung that one in a hot minute. What is this? Oh God. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do my best. Oh God. Is there words? Okay. Let's go to the beach, let's go get away. They say what they're gonna say. Have a drink, clink, found a Bud Light. Bad bitches like me, it's hard to come by. Fades on, let's go get it on. The zone, own, yes, I'm in the zone. Is it 2, 3? Leave a good tip. Gonna blow all my money and don't give 2 shits. Floor, I love to dance, so give me more. Till I can't stand, get on the floor. Like it's your last chance. If you want more, then here I am. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop, cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Oh, starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Let's do this one last time. Hands up, we're higher than a motherfucker. Do 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 Jump in my hoopty-hoopty-doop, I own that. And I pay my rent this month, I owe that. But what you want and who you like, dance all night, there's no end in sight. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, do, do. Now everybody let me hear you say ray, ray, ray. Now spend all your money cause it ain't pay, pay. If you got a G, you got GG. And call me Nikki out on the floor. We love it, dance, you want more. Then here I am, okay. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop, cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Oh, starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Let's do this one more time. Hands up, we're higher than a motherfucker. Motherfucker, motherfucker. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop, cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Let's do this one last time. Hands up, we're higher than a motherfucker. Motherfucker.
Oh, they got moves like Jagger, Shake It Off. I'm looking at all the instrumentals now. Do you want to do Shake It Off? I haven't sung Shake. I feel like I sound bad when I sing Shake It Off, but I'll do my best. Ready? I stay up too late. It started in... I stay up too late. Okay.
got nothing in my brain. Do-ba-da-ba-da. That's what people say. That's what people say. I go on too many dates, but I can't make them stay. At least that's what people say. That's what people say. But I keep cruising, can't stop, won't stop moving. It's like I got this music in my mind saying it's gonna be alright. Cause the haters gonna play, 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 play. Haters gonna hate, 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 hate. I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. Shake it up, shake it up. Heartbreaker's gonna break, 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 break. The faker's gonna fake, 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 fake. I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. Shake it up, shake it up. I never miss a beat. I'm landing on my feet, and that's what they don't see. That's what they don't see. I'm dancing on my own. Do-bo-ba-do. I make the moves up as I go. Do-bo-ba-do. And that's what they don't know. That's what they don't know. But I keep cruising, can't stop, won't stop grooving. It's like I got this music in my mind saying it's gonna be alright. Cause the player's gonna play, 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 play. Haters gonna hate, 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 hate. I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. Shake it up, shake it up. Breaker's gonna break, 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 break. The faker's gonna fake, 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 fake. I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. Shake it up, shake it up. 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 Hey, hey, hey. Just think while you've been getting down about the liars and dirty, dirty cheats in the world, you could have been getting down to this sick beat. Fuck. God damn it. My ex-man brought his new girlfriend. She's like, oh my god, but I'm just gonna shake. And will the fella over there with the hella good hair, won't you come on over, baby? We can shake, shake, shake. Oh, wow, 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 wow. I don't know. Play, 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 play. Haters gonna hate, 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 hate. I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. Shake it up, shake it up. Breaker's gonna break, 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 break. Faker's gonna fake, 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 fake. I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. Shake it up, shake it up. 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 You got to shake it off.
That was a disaster. Anyways. Thank you for being nice to me. Thank you for being nice to me. Oh my goodness. I want to sing that I sing a song that I don't normally sing. Do you want to do staying alive, staying alive? Whether your mother, whether your father, you're staying alive, staying alive. How, staying alive. Hot and your cold, your yes and your no. And you're out, you're up and you're down. You don't really wanna stay, no. You don't really wanna go, oh. There's Say So too. We could sing the Yanners version of Say So. Come glide, oh my goodness. Let's try, let's try singing. Let's do Say So. And let's get the Yanners. Okay. Not a nasty gremlin. I'm not. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, I try to keep it wholesome. Okay, that's where it starts. Okay, here we go. How was my week? My week was good. It was busy unexpectedly. But it was good. Try to keep it wholesome. I'm not a cursed Hellspawn. I promise, please just hold on. Listen and don't go. Got a pure heart in possession. Don't even know what sex is. Please trust in my confession. I swear I'm say so. My mind is not that rotten. I'm honest, I have no sins. The purest, sweetest maiden. Wouldn't you say so? I'm not a nasty gremlin. Lewd words are my intention. Evil spirits, I cleanse them. You know I'm say so. Welcome every nyan to my Christian stream. No, I don't say any swears. I'm just saying my prayers. A sparkling idol for you. Doki doki. I'm the cleanest of the clean. Yes, I got perfect hygiene. I won't laugh when you say wiener. I have a lady like demeanor. I never said that I would steal your wife. You know I wouldn't lie. I'm trying to keep it wholesome. I'm not a cursed Hellspawn. I promise, please just hold on. Listen and don't go. Got a pure heart in possession. Don't even know what sex is. Please trust in my confession. I swear I'm say so. My mind is not that rotten. I'm honest, I have no sins. The purest, sweetest maiden. Wouldn't you say so? I'm not a nasty gremlin. Lewd words are my intention. Evil spirits, I cleanse them. You know I say so. Let me check my chest. Yeah, it's still flat. I just banged your mom. You can call me your dad. Wait, I'm sorry. Did you just hear that? I'm a nice innocent girl. Yeah, that is a fact. I don't care what you have heard. I don't say rude, dirty words. I am normal, rest assured. Why you running away? Let me address these false rumors. I'm no filthy, hopeless goomer. I'm a mature sense of humor. You shouldn't be afraid. All the movies I'm looking at respectfully. No need for horny jail. Don't at me. Yes, I'm a gentle nyan. So classy. I don't have a folder full of feet of bare feet. Da 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 da. Keep saying beep beep boo boo. Why can't I let it go? Pure heart past expiration. Thought train has left the station. My shame is on vacation. I wanna stay home. My mind is truly rotten. My dignity forgotten. I know I've really lost it. Wouldn't you say so? Though I'm just a cute gremlin. I'm cute as you imagine. I'm trying to be wholesome. Wanna be say so. Say so. Da 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 da. Say so. Da da. What's that? Halo? Is that a type of cheese? Da 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 da. I think that's the end of the song. What else we got? We could try Music Box of Fate again. See if we do it this time. I haven't even warmed up. Dude. But I didn't warm up. Oh, do you want to do American Horror Show? I'm horrible. I'm horrible. I'm horrible. Oh. 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 Oh God. Oh. What I gotta do to get a sub? Okay, wait. Okay, I need to get the words out. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Oh. Oh. Da da. Oh. Oh. What I gotta do
to find a silver down to choke me, tie me up and hold me down and get a little dirty. Haven't tasted bougie spit since homie hit on Thursday. I'll be here in 30 cause a bitch is getting thirsty. Got you in a chokehold till you're turning blue. Down to blow a bag in my back out too. Like an older man cause you know just what to do. I'm a plan B regular bitch. Monster, I'm a so-called monster. I could be a little monster. I'm a so-called monster. I could be a little I kiss freaks that treat me like an animal. Fuck on me and eat me like a cannibal.
Okay, wait, there's an instrumental with the backing vocals, and this isn't it, sis. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Was this the right one? This one? Is this the right one? No, I think this is the right one.
Honey.
I saw. Hi, Jim. Hi. Welcome in.
Hi, honey.
Hi, Flafu. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Jim. Okay.
I guess that is the right one, huh? Interesting. Okay. I guess I thought there was one with like background vocals. Sorry. Well, again.
Oh, whoa, what I gotta do to find a suburb to choke me, tie me up and hold me down and get a little dirty. Haven't tasted bougie spit since homie it on Thursday. I'll be here in 30 cause the bitch is getting thirsty. Got you in a chokehold till you're turning blue. Down to blow a bag in my back out too. Like an older man cause he knows just what to do. I'm a plan B regular bitch. Monster, I'm a so-called monster. I could be a little monster. I'm a so-called monster. I could be a little I kiss freaks that treat me like an animal. Fuck on me and eat me like a cannibal. I miss fish like Rocky Horror Picture Show. They call me an American Horror Show. Oh, 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 oh. They call me an American Horror Show. Hey baby, I like when you piss me off. Hey baby, usually means the sex is rough. Hey baby, take a picture when we fuck. Hey baby, I think we should blow it up. It's a feature, baby, I'm a ringleader. Like an acrobat in a duck arena. I can both her ways like a ballerina. Got an emo bitch, she my man-eater. Monster, I'm a so-called monster. I could be a little monster. I'm a so-called monster. I could be a little I kiss freaks that eat me like an animal. Fuck on me and eat me like a cannibal. I miss fish that Rocky Horror Picture Show. They call me an American Horror Show. Oh, oh, they call me an American Horror Show.
So much for Say So.
Do-do-do. Oh, oh, they call me an American Horror Show.
Well, I finally got through the song. Thank you. Sometimes when is it bad when sometimes when there's no one typing, I'm like, okay. So a comment that I hear a lot is that sometimes that people forget to type because they're listening, and then but sometimes I'm like, oh no, are people? Is everything okay? Is everything okay? I remember the first time I did like. I was like, there's people here, and I was like, there's nothing. Is everything okay? I have like a 3-second delay, honey. I know. I'm bad at the waiting. I'm bad at the waiting for people to respond thing. I don't know why. I'm like, I need immediate, right now. Say it right now. I don't know why I need that immediate payoff. Oh my god, that emo gives me trauma. I'm like, oh my god, the evil laughing emoji. Ah! How about, should we do Ariana Grande songs? I'm so bad at Ariana Grande songs, but maybe I should just practice. Yeah, but if God is a woman. Do you want to do Break Free? Because I can't resist it no more. I don't think I've ever sung this song on stream before. Why, sorry. It's just who I am. Oh my god, okay. Okay, oh god, okay. If you want it, take it. I should have said it before. I try to hide it, fake it. I can't pretend anymore.
This is the part when I break free, 'cause I can't resist it no more. Jabba 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 jabba. Jabba 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 jabba. Always fun. Are we having fun, boys? Oh, do you want to do this is how to be a heartbreaker? Was it like a little danger? We'll get him falling for a stranger. A player singing I love you. Oh my gosh, I love this song. Ah! Rule number one is that you gotta have fun. But baby, when you're done, you gotta be the first to run. Rule number two, just don't get attached to somebody you could lose. So let me tell you, this is how to be a heartbreaker. Voice it like a little danger. We'll get him falling for a stranger. A player singing I love you. How to be a heartbreaker. Voice it like a look of danger. We'll get him falling for a stranger. A player singing I love you. At least I think I do. Cause I love you. Rule number three, wear your heart on your cheek. Oh my god. But never on your sleeve, unless you wanna taste defeat. Rule number four, gotta be looking pure. Kiss him goodbye at the door, and leave him wanting more. This is how to be a heartbreaker. Voice it like a little danger, and get him falling for a stranger. A player singing I love you. How to be a heartbreaker. Voice it like a look of danger. We'll get him falling for a stranger. A player singing I love you. At least I think I do. Cause I love you. Girls, we do whatever it will take. Cause us girls, we don't want our hearts to break in two. So it's better to be safe. Can't risk losing love again, babe. Da ba da ba da ba ba ba. This is how to be a heartbreaker. Voice it like a little danger. Look at him falling for a stranger. A player singing I love you. How to be a heartbreaker. Voice it like a little danger. We'll get him falling for a stranger. A player singing I love you. At least I think I do. Cause I love you. At least I think I do. I don't know why I sang that song. I feel like I'm terrible at it. Okay. Oh, right. I need to write down the songs. Heartbreaker? I don't know what other song I sung. Oh, Break Free. This is the part I say I don't want you. I'm stronger than I've been before. This is the part where I break free. Is I can resist it no more. I want to sing a fun song. Ooh, do you want to sing Pity Party again? Because I sung that once. Okay, here we go. Do, 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 do. Did my invitations disappear? Why'd I put my heart on every cursive letter? Tell me why the hell no one is here. Tell me what to do to make you all feel better. Maybe it's a cool joke on me. Whatever, whatever. Just means there's way more cake for me. Forever, forever. It's my party and I cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry, cry, cry. I'll cry until the candles burn down this place. I'll cry until my pity party's in flames. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry, cry, cry. I'll cry until the candles burn down this place. I'll cry until my pity party's in flames. Maybe if I knew all of them well, I wouldn't have been trapped inside this hell that holds me. Maybe if I casted out a spell, or told the decorations were all pastel ribbons. Maybe it's a cruel joke on me. Whatever, whatever. Just means there's way more cake for me. Forever, forever. It's my party and I cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry, cry, cry. I'll cry until the candles burn down this place. I'll cry until my pity party's in flames. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry, cry, cry. I'll cry until the candles burn down this place. I'll cry until my pity party's in flames. Laughing, I'm crying. It feels like I'm dying. I'm laughing, I'm crying. It feels like I'm dying. I'm laughing, I'm crying, and it feels like I'm dying. Did I mention that it feels like I'm dying, yo? It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry, cry, cry. I'll cry until the candles turn down this place. Cry until my pity party's in flames. It's my party and I cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry, cry, cry. I'll cry until the candles burn down this place. I'll cry until my pity party's insane. I know it's Saturday, it's my party and I cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry, cry, cry. I'll cry until the candles burn down this place. I'll cry until my pity party's in flames. It's my party, 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 and I'll cry if I want to, cry if I want to, cry, 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 cry. Welcome in. Oh my god, I got music to go with the punching. Hola, hola, hola. Exclamation mark first shatter, be up the first shatter. I spelled it wrong. Hi, Katie, welcome in. Hola, hola. Hi. We're just singing songs. I'm kind of just singing things at random right now. Here, let me pull out the song list. What have you guys suggested? I spelled the karaoke command wrong! Okay, there it is. Simple and Clean, I'm the bad guy. Phantom of the Opera, Wind in My Hair, Supermassive Black Hole. Once Upon a December, should I, oh! You got Die With His Smile. Hey There, Delilah. You want to do Die With His Smile? Die With His Smile. Ooh. I just woke up from a dream. Oh my god. Where you and I had to say goodbye. And I don't know what it all means. But since I've survived, I realized wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow. So I'ma love you every night like it's the last night. Like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I'd wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. Ooh, lost in the words that we scream. I don't even wanna do this anymore, 'cause you already know what you mean to me. Our love's the only war we're fighting for. Wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow. So I'ma love you every night like it's the last night. Like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I'd wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. Right next to you. Right next to you. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I'd wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. Ooh, I'd wanna be next to you. Now always die with a smile. If the world is ending, I'd wanna be next to you. Oh, thank you for the clapping. We've practiced that one a lot. Missile. You die with a missile. Smile. I know the one that's like, and that's why I smile. It's been a while since every day and everything has felt this right. And now it's turned it all around. And suddenly you're all I need, the reason why I smile. Oh, How It's Done was requested, and the Smile song, and Hey There Delilah. We'll do How It's Done. As long as you don't mind me singing How It's Done.
You're really starting to get comfy with that song? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. It's the only thing I can do. Ready? You came at a bad time. But you just crossed the line. You wanna get wild? Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come right, better luck trying, getting to our level. Cause you might die, never the time, trying to start a battle. Bleeding isn't in my blood, but close to good that let's all. Beating you is what I do, yeah. Body, I'm naughty, not even sorry. And when you pull up a little late to the party, la 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 la. Locked in load, I was born for this, there ain't no point of avoiding it. Annoyed a bit, but I'll be, knocking you out like a lullaby. Hear that sound ringing in your mind. Better sit down for the show, cause I'm gonna show you how it's done. Do-boo, do-boo-boo. Hot tricks don't miss how it's done. I gotta. Hot tricks don't miss how it's done. Run away, run the town. How I'll play our sound. Turn it up, it's going down. Hot tricks, so this how it's done. I hit my elbow. Ow. Yeah, something about when you come for the crown that's so humbling, huh? Give away, eat you what? Nothing to us. Run them, you done them, come down to sun, down to come out to play. One of the way, we're one in a million, come right, one okay. Heels, nails, blade, mascara. Fit check for my napalm era. Need to beat my face, make it cute and savage. Mirror on my phone, who's the baddest? Hello. Knocking you out like a lullaby. Hear that sound in your mind. Better sit down for the show, cause I'm gonna show you how it's done. I don't talk, but I bite, full of venom. Spin facts, you know that's how it's done. Okay, like I know that I ramble, but when I shoot my words, I don't ramble. Just plus my tears look natural. That's how it's done. Hear our voice unwavering till our song defeats the night, making fear afraid to breathe till the dark meets the light. Run the town, playing our sound. Turn it up, it's going down. On tricks, all this how it's done. We hunt you down. We got you now. We show you how. Thank you for the follow. On tricks, don't miss how it's done. Thank you for the follow, Majo. Oh my god, I don't know if I did that very well, but okay. We did something. We did a thing. That was how it's done. How it's done. I don't talk, but I bite, full of venom. I spit in facts, you know that's how it's done. Okay, like another ramble. But I show my words like a ramble. Took plus when shoes look natural. Okay, let's see. What else we got? Oh, I was practicing the feedback song, but I need the lyrics. Here, let me get the feedback. Hi, your local champion. Hi. Okay, so this is the right one. Okay. I'm gonna do my best. Dun. Think guitar, send a signal to my heart, cause the show's about to start. We're lighting up the dark. Energy resonating through the keys. Baby, get out of your seat. Will you sing along with me? I'll shout until the speakers blow out. Do the crowd swimming in this sound. They hate when we're a little too loud, but I'm running off your steam. Keep dancing to the beat. Through the wires, lighting up a fire in my eyes. Gaga yaku no ikai. Feel the current rushing through my circuits as we well into the sky. Whoa, just pound the drum. You wanna feel it, turn it up. Wow. Come on, we call the shots. Bring the beat back, listen to the feedback.
shout until the speakers blow out. Okay. We'll shout until the speakers blow out. Whoa, whoa, we'll shout until the speakers blow out. Bring the beat back, listen to the feedback. I'm in the zone, everybody in here knows I'm the killer of your boredom and I'm coming for its throat. I don't live in hesitation, all I know is how it goes. I'm the type of concentration, but music makes me lose control. Blinding lights, amplifier, and a mic. These are more than things I like, I need them to survive. Clear stage, performing till it breaks. Getting tired of the way, will ya press play through the wires? Beaming with desires to ignite. Kagayaku no ikai. So electric, running through an engine as we yell into the sky. Why just bump the sound? You wanna feel it? Turn it up. Wow, 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 wow. Come on, we call the shots tonight. Bring the beat back, listen to the feedback. We'll shout until the speakers blow out. Yeah, yeah, we'll shout until the speakers blow out. Whoa, whoa, we'll shout until the speakers blow out. Yeah, yeah, we'll bring back, listen to the feedback.
God damn it. Okay.
Sing it loud, sing it loud, sing it loud, sing it louder, loud, sing it loud, sing it loud, sing it louder. High, sing it high, sing it high, sing it higher. Do do da boo do da boo do. Sing it loud, sing it louder, loud, sing it loud, sing it louder. High, sing it high, sing it high, sing it higher. Thank you for the follow. Sing it higher. Keep it moving 'cause the beat don't stop. So what? Just pump the drum. You wanna feel it? Turn it up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, we call the shots tonight. Bring the beat back. Listen to the feedback. We'll shout until the speakers blow out. Whoa, whoa, we'll shout until the speakers blow out. Oh, whoa, we'll shout until the speakers blow out. Whoa, whoa, bring the beat back. Listen to the feedback.
I did a shit job at that. But thank you for the follow, I'm Sarah. Thank you. Thank you. That was called Feedback. That's a Lucas song. Fairly new. By Monochrome. Monochrome. What? The ads are gonna start in 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, the ads are gonna start. And then I guess I'll run the ads again. I still feel like singing, but I do also feel like I'm drawing today, so I'll do that too, for sure. For sure, maybe. It's just that now that, also I was pretty, like, this week Harley was doing a subathon and I was all left alone.
So cute.
I was left alone. Okay, let's see. We got Crossing the Line into the Unknown. I want a chill song. I might sing a chill song if there's a chill song. I'm gonna sing a chill song. Let's see what we got. Oh. I wonder, do I know any Ed Sheeran Shape of You? 'Cause I love with your body. Look at this photograph. Every time you did him. Oh, I know. I don't care, kind of. I'll try it. I've heard this song before, but I'm at a party I don't ever wear suit and tie. Wondering if I could sneak out the back. Nobody's even looking me in my eyes. Can you take my hand, finish my drink, say shall we dance? Hell yeah. You know I love it, did you ever tell ya? You make it better like that. I don't think I fit in at this party. Everyone's got so much to say. Yeah, I always feel like I'm nobody who wants to fit in anyway. 'Cause I don't care when I'm with my baby. All the bad things disappear. And you're making me feel like I might be somebody. I can deal with the bad nights when I'm with my baby. Ooh, 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 ooh. 'Cause I don't
you hold me near. You can take me anywhere. You can make me feel like I'm loved by somebody. I can deal with the bad nights when I'm with my baby. Yeah. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. We at a party we don't wanna be at. Trying to talk but we can't hear ourselves. Press your lips, I'd rather kiss them right back. With all these people all around, crippled with anxiety. But I'm told it's supposed to be. You know what? It's kinda crazy that I really don't mind. You make it better like that. I don't fit in at this party. Everyone's got so much to say. Oh yeah, when we walked in I said I'm sorry. Ooh, but now I think that we should stay. 'Cause I don't care when I'm with my baby. All the bad things disappear. Yeah, you're making me feel like I may be somebody. I can deal with the bad nights when I'm with my baby. Oh, are the ads running? I don't care when I'm with my baby near. You can take me anywhere, and you're making me feel I'm loved by somebody. I can deal with the bad nights when I'm with my baby. Ooh, 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 ooh. Body but you, only one here. I don't like nobody but you, baby. I don't care. I don't like nobody but you. I hate everyone here. I don't like nobody but you, baby. Yeah, I don't care when I'm with my baby. All the bad things disappear, and you're making me feel like maybe I am somebody. I can deal with the bad nights when I'm with my baby. Ooh, 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 ooh. 'Cause I don't care when you hold me near. You can take me anywhere, and you're making me feel like I'm loved by somebody. I can deal with the bad nights when I'm with my baby. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, that's the end of the song. Okay, I was gonna go take a break for a little bit, but I'll be right back. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. I'm so sorry that the ads were running while the song was going. I'm sorry, I'll be right back. Say something, and a filter is an afterthought. I keep on running like it's shaking with its head cut off. Empathetic aching, you're not a bird brain, baby. I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Hit me with the flat tone, crush it with the loud tone. Empathetic as can be. I put my neck up on the top and block a bird brain, baby. I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Can you tell me if you think that I should stop? Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop.
Why did it sound like that?
Is it all for show? In the golden hour, you seem to know no fear. Is it really true that a bird like me could never think like you? Is it all in my own head? Is my ignorance just manufactured dread? When I'm not on my brain, can you take a look and say you like what I got inside?
And I'm back. And I'm back. Hi. 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 Actually, do you want to get started on a little bit of drawing? A little bit of drawing, actually. I didn't know where to put the subtitles to make it look all messy. Let's see. There we go. I hope everyone's having a good day today. This is gonna be there. That one. Ta-da! Okay. Hi. Welcome back. I'm back. Hi. I'm gonna put on Icy Hot. After, like, usually, like, I only use one sheet of Icy Hot, but after that one day where they mixed up the files at work and gave me the wrong thing to do. So then I was like, and I had to rush to get it done. But it's all in. But I just use one sheet of Icy Hot, but after that day my whole hand was covered in Icy Hot. Like my whole arm and my hand. I was like, no. But there's someone new starting, so I think it's just a mistake. We're super caught up at work though, so it should be a lot easier. Like this week should be a lot less much. Okay, my hand's all wrapped up. I should probably turn on to music. If I turn off and close all these tabs. I open a lot of tabs when I sing. I open up a lot of tabs when I sing. Okay. Let's see. Let me play my playlist. Let me get my playlist out. Oh. Okay. Ready to draw Krelly and the gang. Okay, so my plan was to just get it like kind of like roughed out with the poses first. Does that make sense? And then we're gonna go and do another pass where we can like clean it up kinda, but we're just gonna try to, at least for me, I'm gonna try to save as much of like the sketch that I have as possible, but if I need to like rebuild things, then I'm not afraid to rebuild things. Filling in the margins, laughing at the most pretentious part. I know what I've always wanted. You're like that too. Can't stop us. No, we have already started. I don't care what happens to me. I just want art and music in me. Ice water spilling into my shoes. I just want art and music in you. Breaking and I don't care. Turns to silver buildings. Blue.
Glug beach.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh right, she's in the t-shirt at the beginning. Thank you for the hydrate, Eureka. I'm just cleaning up the stick figures and roughs. Yeah. So, oh my gosh. my pen has been doing that lately, and I'm like, don't die on me, pen or tablet, whichever one it is. I'm very paranoid one of them is gonna die, and I'm gonna be like, ah, what do I do? What do I do? I don't think that'll happen. Don't care, it turns to silver buildings. Ooh. Ooh. Yippee! Is everyone having a good day today? I hope everyone's having a wonderful day today. Man, why does it do that? Is it my pen? Hello? Is it the nib? I don't think so. Whoa. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes it just gets a little funky. And I'm like, I don't know why it's looking a little funky sometimes. Bone in my body and the tips of my hand. Do I have her toes out, or what do I do? Like, I feel like I have her feet out a lot, and I don't mean to on purpose. You know what I mean? But I'm like, I think that's the outfit. Is it socks? Is it socks? Can I have socks? Yeah, just like, it's just a little bit less shittier. Cause like, if I hand something into like a client, like, I would like, well, like even to like a director, like sometimes they don't want it all, if it looks too good, they feel bad about changing things, but you shouldn't feel bad about changing things. But also, like, I don't know. But I don't know. So I try to draw in, like, because, like, sometimes they don't, like, they get confused with, like, I don't know, just drawing really, like, I don't know. Don't listen to me. Go over there and don't listen to me. No, do listen to me. I'm sorry, I told you not to listen to me. Hee. But yeah, I just try to do things rougher so they don't feel bad. But also, like, because I guess, like, I would rather get through something rougher and you get, like, you understand what's happening still with the characters than, like, you know what I mean? And if it's also in an emergency as well, like, we need to get this out, like, tomorrow, then, like, you know, placement and everything is, like, the most important part. So if there's a bad drawing, I'm like, at the end of the day, for this case scenario, it's a little different because, like, this is the final product and we're not gonna animate this anymore. Like, I'm not gonna touch it anymore. You know what I mean? But I don't know. But I don't know. But I don't know. Yeah. Yippee! Okay, I did that wrong.
Yippee!
Yippee! But yeah. You get it? Yeah. And also it depends on the pipeline, because like, for example, like, yeah, at the end of the day, on an actual TV show, you would just replace it with, like, the assets that you're using. So, like, you know, unless you're, like, drawing by hand. I know some places, like, actually just trace off the storyboards, and in that case, like, you can't, like, you should probably, you know, You know what I mean? They animate off the boards. In that case, it's different. So it depends on the pipeline. Oh right, I keep forgetting she's not in that outfit yet. Blah 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 blah. You're not in that outfit yet. Stop being in that outfit, you. Tough industry, whips and scatter. The well in you, in me, collecting all that matter. And the people thrilling you, and the things you had to see around. Wee. Even when it isn't easy, I wish ending out advice. I fell with this thing. But because this is the final product is why we have to like do so many passes. Hands burning low. Whoa. Conjuring when the tracking loses you. I need like another arm for I need to purchase things. I need to buy another arm so that way it's not in the way. You know what I mean? Hello, you. You should be transferable, correct? I drew you that way. Yippee! We can clean. Whee! Hello, other frames. There you are. Da 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 da. We can make it look good later. We have other frames to get to.
take it all back.
Don't say that. No, please. No.
Oh, okay. I take it all back. I apologize. I kind of set that one up
Can we
for you.
rewind? Yeah. Can we?
Okay, here.
Can we
I'm going
rewind
to
on
press.
that,
I'm going to press the rewind.
No, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Go to the next part. Go to the next part. I think. I'm just gonna rough in a background. Ryan. That is there. Okay. Yippee! Bigger than that, wasn't it? Ba-bam. What is with my pen? Stop that! Oh god, the fucking baby, Jesus.
Jesus, so.
Ding
dong.
Ding dong jump scare. It was a jump scare. You over here. Everyone else, go over there as well. Get that grid in there, bam. Yeah.
Say you're not interested.
Oh, okay.
Please don't say that. No, please. No.
Oh, okay. I take it all back. I apologize. I kind of set that one up
Can we
for you.
rewind? Yeah. Can we
Okay, here.
can we
I'm going
rewind
to
on
press.
that,
I'm going to press the rewind button. Ready?
Okay.
Go ahead and,
Yeah,
and
give me your phone number and stuff.
I'm not interested.
Coco!
Rewinding again. Rewinding a second time.
Oh my gosh, what? Yippee. What the the baby. A baby. Here, I Crelly, VTuber. I realized I was drawing without having her next to me just in case. Mm. Just the, what is it, the fucking, like, cat meme with his pointing. Yippee! I'm gonna bring my fries over here.
Eee, wee. Wee. Oh. Glug glug beach.
What? Is it not working? Yeah, it's working. Right?
Yes.
How's the stream so far, honey, and how was the collab?
The stream's been good. The collab was fun. I'm eating the Mick honey. I'm still eating it because I didn't finish it. Oh no, I didn't finish my own challenge. Fuck.
Fuck yeah.
I'm a little toot boy TV.
Oh, you're a little toot boy. You're a little toot boy. Yippee! Oh. Oh. I'm eating french fries. I'm sorry. Taking a french fry break. Damn. Why would I apologize for that? Oh my god. Because I'm not drawing. I'm taking a pause and I'm eating a french fry. That's why. That's why I apologized. Oh.
Quelly?
Oh my god. That was a ghost. A ghost bun. I didn't know we had those. I didn't know we had ghosts, if I'm gonna be honest. Yippee! Food.
Was that a good ghost?
That was.
Honey be like, I breathe, sorry.
No, I breathe. No, I breathe.
I'm trying to get my spoopy license. I'ma spook you. Please ask Scare for my self-esteem. Okay, here we go. Boo!
Ah. That was super scary. Ah. Ah. My nose is really itchy. Oh my gosh. That was really yummy, thank you. Oh my gosh.
By the way, do you ever skip over a part of a frame and come back to it later, or do you generally just work in sequence?
It depends on what it is.
Honey,
Like-
I really think you are an amazing artist.
Oh,
It's
thank you.
always nice seeing you draw.
Oh,
Keep
thank
it up.
you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Shy. Thank you. I guess, if it's like cleanup, then I'll work out of order, but I'll work in sequence when I'm first building it. But then when it comes to cleanup, then I can work out of order. You know what I mean? So I'll always like rough it out first in sequence, and then after like the plan is done, then I can work a little bit out of order. But it like depends on like what I'm working on and who's gonna, you know what I mean? What, like, it depends on the scenario when you need it, I guess. But yeah. Oh my gosh, what? Oh my gosh, it's the dog. It's the bro. It's the bro. Hi, Kirby. Hi. Hi. Welcome in, bro. Have you seen this dog? I have seen that dog. I don't know whose dog it is. Is it just, it's just a random funny dog? Is it just a random funny dog and he goes bro? Is that his name? I don't know the lore. I know that's bro though, you know? Let me see. That's Ruff and Crowley then.
It is a random dog Coco found on Reddit. The dog's real name is Radar.
Oh, his real name's Radar? You know, he looks like a radar. You know what I mean? He looks like a radar. There's a, like my, it's like how Toaster is like, I try to rename him to Toast, but he's not a toast. He's a toaster. You know what I mean? He's a toaster. Does that make sense? He looks like a radar, you know? He's a toaster, you know what I mean? Toast is like, would be like, oh, the perfect, like, little cute black cat that's like not clumsy and like not trying to be overweight at every chance it gets and tries to get into the garbage and everything. Ah. Oh my gosh, Toaster, you know what I mean? The lore of this song is that like she's mortal and everyone else is immortal in the town, and she made these pies that make people mortal.
For a year, to the exact day. Here's to another year. Cheers.
Oh my
also,
god, cheers!
Yeah, you a funny and talented bunny.
Ah, thank you. Thank you, Shy. Shy. Did
Toaster
you
just
miss
wants a little
me?
bite to eat. Please. He never asks for anything.
Except for every bite. Except he wants every bite, including Coffee's bite. He asks for too much. He asks for too much. Wait, has Crelly done the McCrelly challenge yet? I want her to do it. I want to see her do it. I want to see her do it. I feel like that would be like such a feat. I want to see it.
McCrelly has not done it on stream.
Ooh, okay.
Pause at you.
Is there a plan for it?
Pause at you. Treat. Pause at you. Treat.
Oh.
No. Okay, you can have a treat. I give you a treat. Here you go.
I don't know what that sound was, but that sound was me giving you a treat. It was me tapping the microphone. It's just that easy. I gave you a treat. Should I give myself a treat so that way you feel like you've given yourself a treat? I don't know what to do. Do I treat myself? Do we treat ourselves together? Want me to get a treat?
Yes. Nah.
I feel like I already treated myself today. That was a lot of food. And it wasn't even the McCrelly. It was my own less challenge, and it was still too much food.
Crelly said she will do it. I am not too sure.
I'm excited. I hope there's a time planned. Come to think of it, have I eaten anything today? Oh no, have you? Eat food. If you haven't eaten food, eat food, please. Please, oh God, eat food. I feel like I had my daily caloric intake already, and now I don't want to eat more. But like, I want to eat more. Let's let go. Go now.
Curly, you need to try a different approach. It's not working.
I want to insert like a. Put panel here.
This is the ghost of hunger future. You are hungry. Eat food. XDX. I get the idea. I get the idea.
Curly, you need to try a different approach. It's not working.
Oops. This was not its own scene. Split it. Split it. Spin it, then I can take a variety.
Curly, you need to try a different approach. It's not working. Curly, you need to try a different approach. It's not working.
Hey, baby.
Oh. You need to try a different approach. It's not working.
Hey, baby. You look really good. I would like to call you on the phone. Would you give me your digits?
Ooh, Camila, look at you.
Oh,
No,
I think
no.
I'm quite
Hello? I'm the one that's talking to you. I'm right here. I'm like right next to you. Hello?
Yeah, she's talking to you. Ooh.
Hello?
I can't flirt.
Coco.
And then we can get to the other stuff too. Let's see what we got so far, shall we?
Coco, how long do I have to wait for you to give me your real phone number?
Wait, I need to zoom in. I keep forgetting to zoom in.
Hey honey, I have a very important question. So
Yes.
important it might break reality. But
Yes.
here it is. Are you able to spin your ears like a propeller?
I can like blink. I'm flying away. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You've asked me to do that, and now I'm going away. I'm just kidding. I'm coming back. Oh, the ads are gonna start soon.
Yay!
Let's show you what we got. Oh, okay.
Coco, how long do I have to wait for you to give me your real phone number?
What? What do you need my phone number for?
I don't know. I just feel like maybe we could be better friends if I could call you on the phone.
Outside of the
But
Discord.
the sound quality is worser.
Yeah, but I could send you a text message over iMessage.
Why? When you could just message me over Discord?
Because that's an e-relationship. I'm trying to have that real relationship.
She doesn't want to
I don't
be
want to be your Discord
e-girl.
kitten forever.
Yeah, she wants to proceed more than that, something more than that. She wants to flourish into a
I
real
don't need
living,
a Discord
breathing
daddy.
couple.
I need a real daddy.
Yeah, come on, Coco. What's wrong with it? Just say you're not interested.
Oh, okay.
Please
I'm
don't
not
say that. No,
interested.
please. No.
Oh, okay. I take it all back. I apologize. I kind of set that one up
Can we
for you.
rewind? Yeah, can we
Okay, here.
can we
I'm going
rewind
to
on
press.
that,
I'm going to press the rewind button. Ready?
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead and,
Yeah,
and
give
tell.
me give me your phone number and stuff.
I'm not interested.
Uh-oh.
Coco!
Rewinding again. Rewinding a second time.
That-
Curly, you need to try a different approach. It's not working.
Hey, baby. You look really good. I would like to call you on the phone. Would you give me your digits?
Ooh, Camila, look at you.
Oh,
No,
do you
no.
think I'm quite
Hello? I'm the one that's talking to you. I'm right here. I'm like right next to you. Hello?
Yeah, she's talking to you. Ooh.
Hello?
I can't flirt.
Coco.
What?
I'm asking for your phone number.
I'm cheering you on. You can get. Oh. Oh no, thank you. I'm not interested.
Okay, rewind. Rewind all the way. I gotta go back to the. I gotta
like
go back,
real
dude. We gotta
far,
go
like
back a
super
couple
far.
years.
Curly, I can only rewind once more. Any more than that, then we're gonna ruin the space-time
I'm gonna turn my Riz
continuum.
on. I'm activating my Riz.
Okay, here we
activating
go.
my Riz.
Last
Yeah,
one.
we need
here
to
we
do
go.
that part. Add acting.
Excuse me, Camila VTuber. Would you like to exchange numbers?
I would absolutely love to. Here's my phone number. I hope you call me tonight.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, I think I'll just
Camila,
call you on
please.
the,
Okay.
the
Please, give it
cell
to me,
phone.
please.
Maybe we can.
Camila,
Maybe we
please,
can
please,
do a
please,
little
please,
fun
please,
later.
Please,
I'm gonna text you a picture of my feet.
Oh, I'm thrilled. And I might trade you for a photo of my nut.
This never would have happened over Discord.
Yippee! And that's my image dump, because I have image dump stuff, just in case I want to yoink something. It's almost there. It's almost there. See, I think a wide shot here would help. Where they're, just to establish where they are again. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I guess we could work out of orders here. Let's go straight to... We can clean up some of the main poses. Yippee! Oh, ad break. Ad break. New animatic looking great. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry that the ad break happened. Oh no. Ah. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Yay! Let's see. Oh, right, music, sorry. There we go. Not awkward silence. Okay, let's just do commit.
no one know who they're dealing with? Think I'll let it go, forget and forgive. The rage in me is terminal. There's no remedy but to burn them all. I still got a job to do, my mission's incomplete. Only a traitor could consider making peace. The princess has to pay for what she did that day, for what she took away.
Yippee!
hope everyone's having a good day. Yay! Yes.
Did you manage to de-stress and catch up on life this week?
I guess a little bit. I didn't get to catch up on this that much. Cause it was a short week and they mixed up the files at work. So I had the rest to get it done, and I was like, they sent me someone else's section to do. I was like, what? Yeah, I de-stressed a bit. I de-stressed a little bit. We're caught up at work now, so... And I did manage to... get stuff out. Oh. Oh. I don't know what kind of thing. Because okay, no, other hand. What? Mire, Pepe. Sorry. Yippee. I'm alive! I'm not dead! Hi, Ailu! Hi! Welcome in! We're just finishing this animation. Yay! Wanna see what we have?
Coco, how long do I have to
I
wait?
need to zoom in.
Coco, how long do I have to wait for you to give me your real phone number?
What? What do you need my phone number for?
I don't know. I just feel like maybe we could be better friends if I could call you on the phone.
Outside of the
But
Discord.
the sound quality is worser.
Yeah, but I could send you a text message over iMessage.
Why? When you could just message me over Discord?
Because that's an e-relationship. I'm trying to have that real relationship.
She doesn't want to
I don't
be
want to be your
e-girl.
Discord kitten forever.
Yeah, she wants to proceed more than that, something more than that. She wants to flourish into a
I
real
don't need
living,
a Discord
breathing
daddy.
couple.
I need a real daddy.
Yeah, come on, Coco. What's wrong with it? Just say you're not interested.
Oh, okay.
Please don't say that. No, please. No.
Oh, okay. I take it all back. I apologize. I kind of set that one up.
Can we
for you.
rewind? Yeah. Can we
Okay, here.
can we
I'm going
rewind
to
on
press.
that,
I'm going to press the rewind button. Ready?
Okay. Go ahead and, yeah,
and
give me your phone number and stuff.
I'm not interested.
Coco!
Rewinding again. Rewinding a second time.
Curly,
Curly, you need to try a different approach. It's not working.
Hey, baby. You look really good. I would like to call you on the phone. Would you give me your digits?
Ooh, Camila, look at you.
Oh,
No,
do you think I'm quite
Hello? I'm the one that's talking to you. I'm right here. I'm like right next to you. Hello?
Yeah, she's talking to you. Ooh.
Hello?
I can't flirt.
Coco.
What?
I'm asking for your phone number.
I'm cheering you on. You can get. Oh.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh
dying.
no, thank you. I'm not interested.
Okay, rewind. Rewind all the way. I gotta go back to the. I gotta
like
go back,
real
dude. We gotta
far,
go
like
back a
super
couple
far.
years.
Curly, I can only rewind once more.
Yeah, it's all rough. I still need to fix it. Wow.
I'm activating my
How
wrist.
long
Okay,
is
here
your
we go.
waitlist for projects? Oh my gosh, I'm trying to get this thing out by my birthday.
Excuse me, Camila VTuber, would you like to exchange numbers?
I would absolutely love to. Here's
I'm
my
working
phone
on a
number.
couple of other things as well.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, I think I'll just call you on the.
I'm glad that I think like
Maybe
we put a pause to those things just for circumstances. Put like other stuff to pause.
Oh, I'm thrilled. And I might trade you for a photo of my nut.
This never would have happened over Discord.
But then that's what we're working on. Like halfway through. Because yeah, I'm gonna do a pass after this that is like clean up. Eh? If wanted you to do an intro for a model debut, how far in the future would you need notice? Oh my god. Maybe like couple of months. Maybe a couple of months. Oh, thank you for the bits, Whisker Bun. Thank you. Oh. No, it didn't work. I am like, is there not, I guess there's not a voice for 300 bits specifically. I'm sorry. Maybe I should unmute, That's fine. I was assuming years. Oh my gosh. I'll DM you. Okay. It might be a couple months. It might. Yeah. Ah, here. Let me turn this back on. There you go. Sound. Wow. Good. Oh, and then I'll do a hand. Oh, thank you. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, this arm. What? What happened? What happened?
Heart don't break, honey. You.
Ah. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, Whisker Bun. What the heck? It auto tanked it. My caption said bitch instead. I said bits. I said bits. I said bits. No. No. Gasp! What the? What the? I did not say anything bad. I did not. I did not.
You can get. Oh.
Honey, you potty mouth!
Ah, I'm sorry. Whoop. Ah.
Fun, you can get. Oh. Oh no, thank you. I'm not interested.
Coco.
What?
I'm asking for your phone number.
I'm cheering you on. You can get. Oh. Oh no, thank you. I'm not interested. What?
I'm asking for your phone number.
I'm cheering you on. You can get. Oh. Oh no, thank you. I'm not interested.
Okay,
You know what? I'm gonna have. I don't know if Crowley should just pull Camila out from instead of like flying away. So well, oh my god. And she's gonna get yoinked.
What is love it? 君の中まで胸の髄まで入れてけらぼになる愛のパフェ胸が苦しい息が詰まるのねそれが恋と教えてあげる普通の猫目でほらささやいていい子ね首をつけた君もまで惹かれちゃったのね声はものくねしたいよねしてあげるわいてあはは濡れた君の赤い精液溺れるまで大体の飛んで行け死んで詫びるまで愚かね愚かね泣きな顔して君は悪い子なの一体どこ好きでサニサニあれを口をチョックで何々性にオーダーされちゃう君は OK What is love it 君の中まで胸の髄までしゃぶり尽くせばもうからはこのパフェ胸が苦しい息が詰まるのねそれが恋と教えてあげる君はピエロね愛をさやいて人間の形した君はまで惹かれちゃったのね声はものくねしたいよねしてあげるわいてあははまぐりつけない汚れて血に溺れるまで会いたいの飛んで行け息が止まるまでまぐりつけない汚れて血に溺れるまで会いたいの飛んで行け息が止まる
Whoa. Did something get deleted or moved around? Okay. Oh. Where'd those scenes go? Beep 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 beep. Oh. There they are. There we go.
Rewind. Rewind all.
You can get. Oh. Oh no, thank you. I'm not interested.
Oh.
Oh, thank you. I'm not interested.
Okay, rewind. Rewind all the. Okay, rewind. Rewind all the way. Okay, rewind. Rewind all the way. I gotta go back to the. I gotta go.
Okay, let's see. Let's intersect by Google. ですね。Hi. I am a bit of a shrimp. Huh?
Yippee, yippee, yippee.
Yippee, yippee, yippee.
What?
I'm asking for your phone number.
I'm cheering you on. You can get. Oh. Oh no, thank you. I'm not interested.
Okay, rewind.
Oh god.
Okay, rewind. Rewind. Okay, rewind. Rewind all the way. I gotta go back to the. I gotta go back.
real?
Dude.
Actually, I think I'm gonna.
Ding dong.
No, wait. Stretch. No, the keys. Wait. No. You want to see what we got so far while I stretch? Okay. Okay.
Coco, how long do I have to wait for you to give me your real phone number?
What? What do you need my phone number for?
I don't know. I just feel like maybe we could be better friends if I could call you on the phone.
Outside of the Discord.
But the sound quality is worser.
Yeah, but I could send you a text message over iMessage.
Why? When you could just message me over Discord?
Because that's an e-relationship. I'm trying to have that real relationship.
She doesn't want to
I don't
be
want to be your
e-girl.
Discord kitten forever.
Yeah, she wants to proceed more than that, something more than that. She wants to flourish into a
I
real
don't need
living,
a Discord
breathing
daddy.
couple.
I need a real daddy.
Yeah, come on, Coco. What's wrong with it? Just say you're not interested.
Oh, okay.
Please don't say that. No, please. No.
Oh, okay. I take it all back. I apologize. I kind of set that one up
Can we
for
rewind?
you.
Yeah, can we
Okay, here.
can we
I'm going
rewind
to
on
press.
that,
I'm going to press the rewind button. Ready?
Okay.
I should
Go
probably
ahead
clean
and
up the
give
hand.
Give me your phone number and stuff.
I'm not interested.
Coco!
Rewinding again. Rewinding a second time. Crowley, you need to try a different approach. It's not working.
Hey, baby. You look really good. I would like to call you on the phone. Would you give me your digits?
Ooh, Camila, look at you.
Oh,
Or should I turn off stuff on my phone?
Hello? I'm the one that's talking to you. I'm right here. I'm like right next to you. Hello?
Yeah, she's talking to you. Ooh.
Hello?
I can't flirt.
Coco.
What?
I'm asking for your phone number.
I'm cheering you on. You can get. Oh no, thank you. I'm not interested.
Okay, rewind. Rewind all the way. I gotta go back to the. I gotta go back.
real
Dude. We gotta go
like
back a
super
couple
fast.
years.
Crowley, I can only rewind once more. Any more than that, then we're gonna ruin the space-time
I'm turning my Riz
continuum.
on. I'm activating my Riz.
Okay, here we
activating
go.
my Riz.
Last one. Here we go.
Excuse me, Camila VTuber. Would you like to exchange numbers?
I would absolutely love to. Here's my phone number. I hope you call me tonight.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, I think I'll just
Camila,
call you on
please.
the,
Okay.
Please,
the
give it
cell
to me,
phone.
please.
Maybe we can
Camila,
do a little fun later.
Please.
I'm gonna text you a picture of my feet.
Oh, I'm thrilled. And I might trade you for a photo of my nut.
This never would have happened over Discord.
Yippee! Yippee!
Stretch the Timmies!
No, Dandy, don't stretch me.
No,
Oh.
with these new stretched Timmies, they can mine from further away.
Oh.
Uh-oh, why are the Timmies dying?
Oh no. Timmy died. I have a Timmy plush. I'm very proud of it. I have it also. It's next to my K-pop Demon Hunters Happy Meal box. Do you want to see it again? Do you want to see it again? I'm like, the ending's so not done. I'm like, I'm making the slowest progress ever. But I feel like, I don't know.
Coco, how long do I have to wait for you to give me your real phone number?
What do you need my phone number for?
I don't know. I just feel like maybe we could be better friends if I could call you on the phone.
Outside of the
But the sound quality
Is this the longest
Yeah, but I could
animatic
send you a
you've made
text
so
message
far?
over iMessage.
Why? When you could just message me over Discord.
Because
I don't
that's an
know. This is 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I think the doorknob one is longer.
Forever.
Yeah, she wants to pursue
But
more than that. Something more
I
than
guess
that. She
it's
wants
like
to flourish into
less-
a
I
real
don't need a
living,
Discord
breathing
daddy.
couple.
I
I reused a lot of shots, you know what I mean?
Come on, Coco. What's wrong with it? Just say you're not interested.
Oh, okay.
please don't say that. No, please. No.
Oh, okay. I take it all back. I apologize. I kind of set that one up
Can we
for
rewind?
you.
Yeah, can we
Okay, here.
can we
I'm going
rewind
to
on
press.
that,
I'm going to press the rewind button. Ready?
But I remember the
Okay.
doorbell one was also kind of felt hard to get
Go
through.
ahead and,
Yeah,
and
give me your phone number and stuff.
I'm not interested.
Coco!
Rewinding again. Rewinding a second time.
That-
Curly, you need to try a different approach. It's not working.
Hey, baby. You look really good. I would like to call you on the phone. Would you give me your digits?
Ooh, Camila, look at you.
Oh,
No,
Hi,
look
Sean.
Hello? I'm the one that's talking to you. I'm right here. I'm like right next to you. Hello?
Yeah, she's talking to you. Ooh.
Hello?
I can't flirt.
Coco.
What?
I'm asking for your phone number.
I'm cheering you on. You can get. Oh no, thank you. I'm not interested.
Okay, rewind all the way. I gotta go back to the. I gotta
like
go back,
real
dude.
far,
We gotta go
like
back a
super
couple
far.
years.
Curly, I can only rewind once more. Any more than that, then we're gonna ruin the space-time continuum.
I'm activating my Riz.
Okay, here we go. Last one. Here we go.
Maybe I can rough this out
Excuse
today.
me, Camila VTuber, would you like to exchange numbers?
I would absolutely love to. Here's my phone number. I hope you call me tonight.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, I think I'll just
Camila,
call you on
please.
the,
Okay.
Please,
the
give it
cell
to me,
phone.
please.
Maybe we can
Camila,
do a little fun later.
I'm gonna text you a picture of my feet.
Oh, I'm thrilled. And I might trade you for a photo of my nut.
This never would have happened over Discord.
That's what we got so far, folks. Ugh. I might want to switch gears and sing a song. I'll sing songs until the ads run, and then after the ads run, I'll just keep drawing again. What should we sing? Let's see. What options we got? Ooh. Do you want to do Plastic Love? Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba.ダバダバダババ突然のキスや
熱い眼差しで恋のプログラムをバタ狂わせないでね出会いと別れ上手に打ち込んで時間が来れば終わる Don't hurry ダバダバ愛に傷ついたあの日からずっと昼と夜が焼くの暮らしを続けて流行りのディスコで踊り明かずうちに覚えた魔術なんのよ I'm sorry たたた私のことを消して本気で愛さないで恋なんてただのゲーム楽しめばそれでいいの閉ざした心を飾る派手なドレスも靴も孤独な友達ダバダバなんでそんな顔してんだ甘く焦る必要ないすべボイここ得る前 I'ma give it to you すべては今夜一口のリップスティックまるで feels like plastic 恋に落ちるのを dangerous 3, 2 don't say it ain't warn ya 私を誘う人は皮肉なものねいつも彼に似てるわなぜか思い出と重なり合うグラスを落として急に涙ぐんでも訳は立つなないでねダバダバをよこすここねんでうっす眠りにつく頃ハイドライトラだけどぼと怪しく輝く氷のように冷たい女だったささやく声がしても Don't worry I'm just playing games I know that's plastic love That's the plastic beat Another morning comes I'm just playing games I know that's plastic love That's the plastic beat Another morning comes I'm just playing games I know that's plastic love That was Plastic Love. That was Plastic Love. Oh, do you want to do... Okay, I'll do bad. I'll try it. I see it. I'll try. Your body's mine. Gonna tell you right. Just show your face in broad daylight. I'm telling you on how I feel. Gonna hurt your mind. Don't shoot to kill. Simone, lay on me. Alright, I'm giving you on the count of 3 to show your stuff or let it be. I'm telling you to watch your mouth. I know your game, what you're about. They say the sky's the limit, and for me that's really true. But my friend, you have seen nothing. Just wait till I get through, because I'm bad, Simone. You know I'm bad, you know I'm bad, Simone. You know, and the whole world has to answer right now. Just tell you once again, who's bad? Go, 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 go. The word is out, you're doing wrong. Gonna lock you out before too long. Your lying eyes gonna tell you right. So listen up, don't make a fight. Your talk is cheap, you're not a man. There's throwing stones to hide your hands. They say the sky's the limit, and for me that's really true. But my friend, you have seen nothing. Just wait till I get through, because I'm bad, Simone. You know I'm bad, you know what? You know I'm bad, you know what? You know, and the whole world has to answer right now. Just tell you once again, who's bad? Ba 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 ba. Who's bad? Ba 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 ba. No, 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 we could change the world tomorrow. This could be a better place. If you don't like what I'm saying, then won't you slap my face, because I'm bad, Simone. You know I'm bad, you know what? You know I'm bad, you know what? You know, and the whole world has to answer right now. Just tell you once again, you know I'm bad, Simone. You know I'm bad, you know what? Bad, really bad, and the whole world has to answer right now. Just tell you once again, you know I'm bad, you know what? You know I'm bad. Really, really bad, you know, Simone. The whole world has to answer right now. Just to tell you once again, who's bad? I'm bad, no way. You know I'm bad. Really, really bad, you know I'm bad. You boo, and the whole world has to answer right now. Just tell you once again, who's bad? Who's bad? Why did we sing? I feel like that was terrible, but thank you. Thank you. That was clean. That was okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, do you want to do I'm gonna look at cartoon songs. Oh, you want to do Found? Someday, somewhere, somehow, you'll love again. You just need to find someone. Someday, somewhere, somehow, I'll love again. I just need to find someone, someone who truly treats me better, someone who wants me around. Someday, somewhere, somehow, I'm gonna feel found. What? That's where it ends? That's not where it ends. It goes somewhere, some way, somehow, I'm gonna feel found. There, that's how it ends. Jesus. That's not where it ends. What the heck? What the heck? Cartoon Network, I guess your company did go under. I think. I'm not quite sure. I'm a little confused about that. What should we sing? What's a song that speaks to me? I want to sing something new, but I don't know what the new song is. Maybe I should learn something new. Oh, I guess we could do some, some pop, maybe? You want to do some pop? I guess we haven't sung, some pop. Toxic. Let's do Britney. Okay. Baby, one more time. Oops, I did it again. Oh, we can do, oh, let's do Circus. Okay. Woo! Oh, ad starts soon. I'll snooze it. There's only two types of people in the world. The ones that entertain and the ones that observe. Oh baby, I'm a put on a show kind of girl. Don't like the backseat, gotta be first. I'm like the ringleader, I call the shots. I'm like a firecracker, I make it hot when I put on a show. I feel the adrenaline moving through my veins. Spotlight on me and I'm ready to break. I'm like a performer, the dance floor is my stage. Better be ready, hope that you feel the same. All eyes on me in the center of the ring, just like a circus. When I crack that whip, everybody gon' trip just like a circus. Don't stand there watching me, follow me, show me what you can do. Everybody let go, we can make a dance floor just like a circus. There are two types of guys out there. The ones that hang with me and the ones that are scared. So baby, I hope that you came prepared. I run a tight ship, so beware. I'm like a ringleader, I call the shots. I'm like a firecracker, I'll make it hot when I put on a show. I feel the adrenaline moving through my veins. Spotlight on me and I'm ready to break. I'm like a performer, the dance floor is my stage. Better be ready, hope that you feel the same. All eyes on me in the center of the ring, just like a circus. When I crack that whip, everybody gon' trip just like a circus. Don't stand there watching me, follow me, show me what you can do. Everybody let go, we can make a dance floor just like a circus. Bow, 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 let's go. Do, bow, do. Let me see what you can do. I'm loving this circus. Like a white circus. All eyes on me in the center of the ring, just like a circus. When I crack that whip, everybody gon' trip just like a circus. just like a circus. Don't stand there watching me, follow me, show me what you can do. Everybody let go, we can make a dance floor just like a circus. Bow wow. That was Circus by Whitney Spears. That was fun. Oh, thank you for the follow, Snowman Chan. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Everybody go trip just like a circus. Don't stand there watching me, follow me, show me what you can do. That was fun. Oh, do you want to do, If You Seek Amy? Before the ads? Hard, welcome in! Exclamation mark first chatter to beat up the first chatter. I don't know why the sound comes late for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Do 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 do. Okay, I think this one. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh my god. This is song before ad break because the ad break is starting. I already snoozed it. I'm so sorry. La 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 la. Oh, baby, baby, have you seen Amy tonight? Is she in the bathroom? Is she smoking up outside? Oh, baby, baby, does she take a piece of lime for the drink that I'ma buy her? Do you know just what you like? So, tell me, have you seen her? 'Cause I'm so, I can get her off of my brain. I just wanna go to the party, she gon' go. Can somebody take me home? Ha ha hee ha ho. Love me, hate me, say what you want about me, but all the boys and all the girls are begging to if you seek Amy. Love me, hate me, but can't you see what I see? All the boys and all the girls are begging to if you seek Amy. La 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 la. Amy told me that she's gonna meet me up. I don't know where or when, and now they're closing out the club. Oh, I've seen her once or twice before, she knows my face, but it's hard to see with all the people standing in the way. Oh, 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 tell me, have you seen her? 'Cause I'm so, I can get her off of my brain. I just wanna go to the party, she gon' go. Can somebody take me home? Ha hee ha ho. Love me, hate me, say what you want about me, but all the boys and all the girls are begging to if you seek Amy. Love me, hate me, can't you see what I see? All the boys and all the girls are begging to if you seek Amy. So what you want about me? Oh, can't you see what I see? So tell me if you see, babe, all the boys. So tell me if you see her, if you knew what she was wearing, what she was like. 'Cause I've been waiting here forever. If you knew that you're going out, oh baby, baby, if you seek Amy tonight. Oh baby, baby, we'll do whatever you like. Oh baby, 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 oh baby, 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 la 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 la. Love me, hate me, say what you want about me, but all the girls and all the girls are telling you if you seek Amy. Love me, hate me, can't you see what I see? All the boys and all the girls are begging to if you seek Amy. Say what you want about me. Love me, hate me, can't you see what I see? All the boys and all the girls are begging to if you seek Amy. But can't you see what I see? Oh, can't you see what I see? So say what you want about me. All the boys and all the girls are begging to if you seek Amy. Alright, the ads are gonna run. The ads are gonna run. I'll see you right after ads, okay? I'll be right back. We'll be right back. Ah!
二人の時を抱いてまで忘らず大事にしていた恋と愛とは違うものだよとゆうべ言われたそんな気もするわ二度目の冬が来て離れていたあなたの心振り返ればいつもそこにあなたを感じていたの Stay with me 真夜中のドア叩き心に穴が開いたあの季節が今目の前 Stay with me 寂しさ紛らわして開いたレコードの針同じメロディー繰り返していた Stay with me 真夜中のドア叩き帰らないでと泣いたあの季節が今目の前 Stay with me 口癖を言いながら二人の時を抱いてまで忘らず温めてた Stay with me 真夜中のドア叩き帰らないでと泣いたまで忘らず温めてた Stay with me 真夜中のドア叩き二人の時を抱いてまで忘らず温めてた Stay with me 真夜中のドア叩き帰らないでと泣いたあの季節が今目の前 Stay with me
'If he answers, you're screwed. I'm not.
I'm so
you
screwed.
People thought I was mean on the other one. I'ma put you into oblivion.
Hello?
I can't believe it. Hi, Vettel.
Hi, Vettel.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm sorry for calling you all of a sudden. I hope you aren't busy right now.
No, it's okay. How's it going?
Oh, it's going good. We're on stream right now. One of my mods said he would suck a doorknob if you pick up
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Hey, hi.
Hi.
If you have about 30 seconds, I'll unscrew a doorknob.
You gonna do this in front of the mic?
Yeah, I'll do it in front of the mic.
I don't know if I want to listen to this.
Oh, you won't hear it. It'll just happen.
Well, then how do we know it's happening, you know?
I'll make a popping sound at the end.
Okay. Well, really happy for you.
I'm so sorry.
I should ask permission. Is that something that you want to be a part of?
Yeah, is that something you want to be a part of?
You know, not personally, but okay. I think your chat would like to hear it. So you should do it for them, you know. Yeah, go for it. Okay.
So
Yeah.
while I'm unscrewing the doorknob, because I can kind of yell from here. So there's a couple of things about Honey you should know. No, fuck you, Honey. This is no. So Honey talks about you a lot, as you can probably guess. And did you see the clip of her drawing you pregnant?
No, fuck.
I did hear about that, actually. Yeah. Someone told me.
Intoxicated and drew you pregnant while Bo and I talked about vegetables. Now, I can't believe she did that. And then she had the audacity to less than a week later have me suck a doorknob in front of you. Now, I don't know what type of freak she is, but I'm just saying, Honey, you might have an issue. I know you're working on your rizzes. I know Honey was working on rizzes. And I know for a while there was a joke that she wanted to tell you a riz. Honey, what's the riz that you wanted to tell him?
What the hell is going on here?
I do have the doorknob in hand.
Great. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let you enjoy that.
I'm so sorry. Have a good one.
Yeah, have a good
You
rest of
too.
your night.
I can't believe you, Honey. I can't believe you,
too.
Honey.
Oh.
Hey, Honey. So, yeah. Good job, Honey.
That was my first conversation with Veg.
It was. It was. This is for you, Vettel. Man. You know, on my list of things I was doing tonight, I didn't expect to be sucking a doorknob in front of your, like, VTuber crush or whatever.
A crush!
Do you feel good?
No.
You feel good about what you've done?
No.
Okay.
I didn't think you would pick up.
So, fuck her. So unsure before it's even heard. Never confident in a single word. This bird, expert in the absurd. Number one in life that has been deferred. It hurts, a spiritless introvert. But inversion only serves to put deserving on the mind. So I keep my time so far out of line. And when the day turns night, I can't help but cry so loudly. I slant devoutly. Tell me what about me is built so wrong. There's so much passion, but more I'm lacking. I wish that I could go. But I falter on the forethought. I keep on running like it's shaking.
I'm back. I'm back. Should we keep singing? Should we keep singing? Welcome back. Hi, I'm back. I'm back. Here I am. Did you miss me? Did you miss me this week? Just a little bit? Did you miss me this week? Yes. Yeah, you missed me this week. Yeah, you missed me this week. Shy. I might try to stream. I don't know. Yes. I know I have one stream already pre-promised. So I'm at least gonna stream once. I was afraid I wasn't gonna be able to catch today's stream because of party. No! Yeah. I have one pre-planned, so at least once next week. At least once next week.
So cute.
At least once next week. Do. Let's see. What should I sing? Did you want to do a pop song again?
Yes.
What's a good pop song?
Yes.
What's a good pop song? Oh, what about some Miku music? Does that count as pop? Does that count as pop? Oh man, sits in a trip. Damn. Do 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 do. 6 trillion years. Oh my God, 6 trillion years. So Forest. I kind of know that one. What do we got? Freely Tomorrow. I know that one. Akatsuki Rival. Oh, I played that on Project Diva. See, I like playing Project Diva. I like playing rhythm games, but I feel like I can't play ones that use my thumb, you know what I mean? Because I would play rhythm games, and before even drawing, that would hurt my thumbs, was the rhythm games. I'd be like, ow, my thumbs hurt, I can't play anymore, no. So, Do Re Mi Fa Rondo, do you know this one? Oh my God, I know this one. What a, oh God, okay, here we go. I know this one. Holy shit. It's a little loud for me. Oh my God, okay. Hi! 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 Hi!
丘を変えて山を変えて谷を変えてくんだ川を変えて海を変えて空を変えてくんだ雨がの空に日常を描いてみんなに会いに行くよ大切なのは僕でいること間違いだらけの街の間のどう手つないで目と目を合わしてどこまでも歩くよ
Okay.
お猿さんのロンドキリンさんのロンドウサギさんのロンド気がつけば僕も鳥さんのロンドキジさんのロンド子猫ちゃんのロンド笑顔で歌うよ
Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm trying my best. I have no idea what she's saying. Oh my God.
はいはいはいはいはい朝を越えて昼を越えて夜を越えてくんだ川を越えて空を越えて星を越えてくんだ星空の下のエキプになるみんなに会いに行くよ大人になれば分かられるはずなのに山がばかりで振り返って時はそんなの磨いて
I haven't sung this in a hot minute. Holy shit.
がながら
Holy fuck. Oh my God.
おじさんのロンド大工さんのロンド八百さんのロンド気がつけば僕も山田さんのロンド田中さんのロンド鈴木さんのロンド笑顔で歌うよ
Oh my God. Sorry. Oh my God. Da 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 da. I was singing this and it reminded me of like, oh right. I drew a little picture of me and my dog that passed away to this song. Uh-huh.
宇宙人のロンドキリさんのロンド
Where the fuck are we in this song?
忘れてばかりのロンドタレンさんのロンド笑顔で歌うよ基準お母さんのロンドお父さんのロンドお姉ちゃんのロンド気がつけば僕もおばあちゃんのロンドおじいちゃんのロンド君と僕のロンド気などで使えばみんなで合わせて笑顔で歌うよはい
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was like aware halfway through the song. Oh my God. What do you want to say next? Nom nom. I thought I knew that song better than I did. Okay, let's see. There's more songs out there. What else did I used to sing? Nope. Oh, Dream Eating Monochrome, a little bit. Interviewer, kind of. Hello, how are you? Just Be Friends. I know Just Be Friends. Oh, Jabberwocky? Oh, God. Oh, I've heard this a lot, but I don't know if I can do it. We'll try it. It's called Jabberwocky, Jabberwocka.
とある幸福論なら呪った明日厳粛仕草はつまんない今日にしんどい自慢のドドデツ暴るからブラック快楽仕草な次男だから常識死んだらつまんない今日に日本で求める暴るからブラ意味は制限だ Turn up, turn up 惜しい不信が Turn up, turn up 今はハイヨボのもっと楽しませて Say oh とある幸福論だら呪った明日原始不思議さつまんない今日に前日とからと歌うアラブからブラ解析仕草はつまんのだから常識信条はつまんない今日に一本で敵見てしがてつ暴るからブラ Turn up, turn up 意味は制限語 Turn up, turn up 惜しい不信語 Turn up, turn up 非正単言語 Turn up, turn up 無限ジャンデンで Turn up, turn up 非通三言語 Turn up, turn up 非常階文章 Turn up, turn up 価値ない日々ももっと楽しませて Say oh Okay. 常識がとって踊る Oh oh 袋とせてかけば出て回る Oh oh クルーズ分量 Oh my god, what is this part? Oh oh パチュパチュパチュパダパダパダ Oh oh すぐにそこにダパパパパ踊る Oh no 強く踊る Turn out Oh my god, okay. I don't remember this part. There's a cover of this song I really liked. I remember listening to it a lot. But then I felt like I sounded bad whenever I sang it. 楽しませて say Anyways, that was weird. Anyways, that was weird. Oh, when in doubt, just make honey noises. I'll make honey noises. Like I know the melody, you know what I mean? It's like a show. Ba 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 ba. I'm gonna do no, not that one. That one. All right, touch my shoulder. Listen. Oh my god. Jabuke.おいでよりコンペロとで Yeah だんだんノリでパパパパ
I might nobody stop. Okay, nope, I don't like those. Whoa, 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 whoa. Someone wrote the thing and it's very much confusing me. Okay. Okay. Let's try it one more time. Okay, Techimachi Taku Dungeon. Listen. Okay. Okay, I need to focus. Tempo no onara oe de yori kompe to ore wa yeah. だんだんノリノリで出ちゃうプロプロプロパーえも言わない Ain't nobody stop 母を現状とたこうかあてしょさがこうか一生広なる時間証券とら終わったどんな願望は全員のトントンがエロどんどんで音もしたかっこつけてるつまないのの音も見たくね溢れちゃうほんのどうもどいだってどうしてが肩になれだらだらだ warning na ready for my show but don't we dare it go without shout it out na ready for my show 腹なりどれな飛びだ Oh my god What 枯れちゃうやラタタタタプラ Oh my god do 満開そう一気に飛び出る jump around Look at me now Oh my god what's this rap part holy shit Oh no oh god what the fuck is this part Oh god okay I just need to know the words. I just don't know the words. You know what I mean? I have to be like, ire, kino. You know what I mean? I have to like, what is it? What? I know how it goes. Nom 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 nom. Let's see, what else is there? What else is there? I'm looking. What other songs do I know? Actually, I should draw. I should draw something. I should draw something. I should draw. I'm gonna draw now. Yippee! Yippee! I'm gonna draw now. Yippee! I love living that way. Why? You know what? I kind of want to sing Human Nature first. First, I'm gonna sing Human Nature. Just one more song. And then... Yum, 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 yum. Oh, do you want to do the acoustic ones? That way it like changes up a little bit. It's not the exact same thing. Oh my god, sorry. Sorry, I'm making you work overtime. Looking out across the nighttime, sleepless eye. I hear her voice shake my window. Sweet seducing sighs get me out into the nighttime. Four walls won't hold me tonight. God, if this town is just an apple, then let me take a bite. If they say why? Tell them that it's human nature. Why does he do me that way? If they say why? Tell them that it's human nature. Why does he do me that way? Reaching out to touch a stranger, electric eyes everywhere. See that girl, she knows I'm watching. She likes the way I stare. If they say why? Tell them that it's human nature. Why does he do me that way? If they say why? Tell them that it's human nature. Why does he do me that way? I like living this way. I love living this way. Why? If they say why? Looking out across the morning, a city heart begins to beat. Reaching out, I touch her shoulder. I'm dreaming of the street. If they say why? Tell them that it's human nature. Why does he do me that way? If they say why? Tell them that it's human nature. Why does he do me that way? Why? Da 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 da. Why does he do me that way? If they say why? Ooh, tell them why? Does he do me that way? If they say why? Ooh, tell them why? Does he do me that way? If they say why? Da 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 da. Why does he do me that way? I like living this way. Okay. Well, I kind of want to sing more. No. I kind of want to sing more. No. What do I do? What do I do? I don't know. Ah, paniku. No, I'll draw. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna draw.
3, 2, 1, draw.
Flirt. Coco.
What?
I'm asking for your phone number.
I'm cheering you on. You can get. Oh. Oh no, thank you. I'm not interested.
Okay, rewind. Rewind all the way. I gotta go back to the. I gotta go back,
real
dude. We gotta
far,
go
like
back a couple
super far.
years.
Curly.
Okay. Yippee! I think that was fun. Ah! Ah! Fuck.
Wake up,
Yippee.
morning set in motion for me. Clear cut,
Yippee.
put on the emotion.
There we go.
Guaranteed, and when they drag me by my feet, pick me up and march me to the beat, make me complete. I'm miles above the street, stay
a shadow, it seems, caught up in routine. Can they see the person beneath? The days go by so uniformly, tightly controlled and determined for me. Showered in fame, my fans adore me. Only way to fuck it up is to be boring. I don't get the messages, they don't come to me. Everything that I can say is spoken for me. Afternoon is nauseous again. Get fucked. God, I'm so pathetic. And when I rip you off my chest, won't you realize?
Glug glug beach.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Something's got me doubting. It seems. Am I anything? Am I even a person beneath? The days of bloodstains
But
and gory. Visions of violence are overpowering.
Curly, I can only.
Taking my guts out almost entirely. Shaving off the numbers on this fucking body. I can read the messages, they come so quickly. Please, I'm begging anybody, come and save me. I don't get the messages, they don't come to me. Everything that I can say is spoken for me. Nothing. I could be a friend or I could be a foe. You make the decision and that's all I know. I could be a sinner, I could be a saint, perfectly devoid of anything.
My mic is scratchy.
I could be a martyr, I could be a cause, I can be whatever everybody
How's this? Is it worse? Oh, it's better? Oh. Still bad. Oh, interesting. Oh
The
no.
mold has made it to the mic.
It might be the wire. It might be the wire. Oh, here, let me. Here's the wire. What's up, gamers? It's your girl. It's your girl. I'm gaming. I'm gaming now. I'm a gamer girl. Look at me game.
numbers?
Real
We gotta go
like
back a
super
couple
far.
years.
Curly. Curly. I can only. Curly. I can only. Real far, like super far. Curly. I can only rewind once more. Any more than that, then we're gonna ruin this. Curly, I can only rewind once more. Any more than that, then we're gonna ruin the space-time continuum.
I'm activating my Riz.
Okay, here we go.
my Riz.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Suis-moi, là où je sais sourd, suis-moi. Et si je suis pas, suis-moi, là où je suis beau. Suis-moi, on y est presque, suis-moi, là où rien presse, suis-moi.
Curly, I can only rewind once more. Any. Curly, I can only rewind once more. Any more than that, then we're gonna ruin the space-time continuum.
I'm activating my Riz.
Okay, here we go.
my Riz.
Oh my gosh! Vach! Thank you for resubscribing! Thank you for the 18 months! Thank you! Oh yeah, I'm on my headset mic. My actual mic. I think it's the wire. I think I gotta buy a new wire. You know what I mean? Yeah, you get it.
Here we go. Last one. Here we go.
You get the idea.
First time chatter, hi, welcome in.
Hola, hola, hola. Real far, like super far. Curly, I can only rewind once more. Any more than that, then we're gonna ruin the space-time continuum.
I'm activating my Riz.
Okay, here we go. Last one. Here we go.
I would like to call you on the phone. Would you give me your digits?
Ooh, Camila, look at you.
Oh,
No,
do you
no.
think I'm quite
Hello? I'm the one that's talking to you. I'm right here. I'm like right next to you. Hello?
Yeah, she's talking to you. Ooh.
Hello?
I can't flirt.
Coco.
What?
I'm asking for your phone number.
I'm cheering you on. You can get. Oh no, thank you. I'm not interested.
Okay, rewind all the way. I gotta go back to the. I gotta
like
go back.
real
Dude, we gotta
far,
go
like
back a
super
couple
far.
years.
Curly, I can only rewind once more. Any more than that, then we're gonna ruin the space-time continuum.
I'm activating my Riz. I'm
Okay, here we
activating
go.
my Riz.
Last one. Here we go.
Back to the. I gotta go back. Dude. Rewind all the way. I gotta go back to the. I gotta go back.
No, I think I can just fine on holding on that one pose. Yippee!
Oh.
But let me do this part. No, wait, I'm gonna get a snack. Wait. There's my snack. Yay, snack. By control, defeat. Oh, hello, Instel. Nice to meet you. What program do you use? I use Toon Boom Storyboard Pro. Toon Boom Storyboard Pro. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make it all big. Well, Lily Cat, thank you for the 9 months. Oh my god, sub baby. Sub baby. Congratulations on the sub baby. So, wait. Speaking about sub babies. That was a weird sentence. But Harley sent me this image and was like, you should send this to Rexon. I did. And then I said, it's yours. Oh my gosh, I'm so silly. Yum, yum. So silly. I thought that was silly. I don't know if anyone needs context. But for anyone who needs context. Okay, so he used to date a horse girl, right? Now he hates horses now, right? And so we started this bit where anytime we see a horse, we send it to him and we go, thinking of you. Get it? That's the bit. Yeah, isn't this so silly? Anyways. What? Has it already been an hour? I feel like I barely did anything.
Hi, honey.
Hi, Shinsta. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day today. Oh my goodness. Hi.
Hi, honey.
We've just been drawing.
Glug glug.
Oh, do you want to see what we have so far? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Here, let me mute this up. Hi. Oh, I woke up at 6 p.m. I think that's a good day in my book. That is a good day. That is a good day. Yes. I hope you feel well rested. Oh wait, I gotta zoom in. Hehehe.
Coco, how long do I have to wait for you to give me your real phone number?
What do you need my phone number for?
I don't know. I just feel like maybe we could be better friends if I could call you on the phone.
Outside of the Discord.
But the sound quality is worser.
Yeah, but I could send you a text message over iMessage.
Why? When you could just message me over Discord.
Because that's an e-relationship. I'm trying to have that real relationship.
She doesn't want to
I don't want to be your
e-girl.
Discord kitten forever.
Yeah, she wants to proceed more than that, something more than that. She wants to flourish into a real living, breathing couple.
I need a real daddy.
Yeah, come on, Coco. What's wrong with it? Just say you're not interested.
Oh, okay. Please don't say that. No, please. No.
Oh, okay. I take it all back. I apologize. I kind of set that one up.
Can we
for
rewind?
You.
Yeah. Can we,
okay, here.
can we
I'm going to press the rewind button. Ready?
Okay.
Go ahead and tell.
Give me your phone number and stuff.
I'm not interested.
Coco!
Rewinding again. Rewinding a second time. Curly, you need to try a different approach. It's not working.
Hey, baby. You look really good. I would like to call you on the phone. Would you give me your digits?
Ooh, Camila, look at you.
Oh,
no,
I'm quite,
Hello? I'm the one that's talking to you. I'm right here. I'm like right next to you. Hello?
Yeah, she's talking to you. Ooh.
Hello?
I can't flirt.
Coco.
What?
I'm asking for your phone number.
I'm cheering you on. You can get. Oh no, thank you. I'm not interested.
Okay, rewind all the way. I gotta go back to the. I gotta go back.
Real
Dude, we gotta go
like
back a couple years.
Curly, I can only rewind once more. Any more than that, then we're gonna ruin the space-time continuum.
I'm activating my Riz.
Okay, here we go. Last one. Here we go.
Excuse me, Camila VTuber. Would you like to exchange numbers?
I would absolutely love to. Here's my phone number. I had you call me tonight.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, I think I'll just call you on the cell phone.
Maybe we can do a little fun later.
Please.
I'm gonna text you a picture of my feet.
Oh, I'm thrilled. And I might trade you for a photo of my nut.
Sorry, it's off sync at the end.
This never would have happened over Discord.
But you get the point. Oh. One more time?
Coco, how long do I have to wait for you to give me your real phone number?
What? What do you need my phone number for?
I don't know. I just feel like maybe we could be better friends if I could call you on the phone.
Outside of this
But the sound quality is worser.
Yeah, but I could send you a text message over
Hi,
iMessage.
Parker.
Why? When you could just message me over Discord?
Because
come in.
that's an relationship. I'm trying to have that real relationship.
She doesn't want
I
to
don't
be
want to be your Discord
girl.
kitten forever.
Yeah, she wants to proceed more than that, something more than that. She wants to flourish into a
I
real
don't need a
living,
Discord
breathing
daddy.
couple.
I need a real daddy.
Yeah, come on, Coco. What's wrong with it? Just say you're not interested.
Oh, okay.
Please don't say that. No, please. No.
Oh, okay. I take it all back.
This is so good. Thank
kinda set that
you.
one
Can
up
we
for you.
rewind? Yeah, can we rewind?
Okay, here,
Can we
I'm going
rewind
to
on
press
that,
I'm going to press the rewind button. Ready?
Okay.
Go ahead and,
Yeah,
and
give
tell
me your phone number and stuff.
I'm not interested.
Coco!
Rewinding again, rewinding a second time.
Girl.
Curly, you need to try a different approach. It's not working.
Hey, baby. You look really good. I would like to call you on the phone. Would you give me your digits?
Ooh, Camila, look at you.
Oh,
No,
do you
no.
think I look quite dumb?
Hello? I'm the one that's talking to you. I'm right here. I'm like right next to you. Hello?
Yeah, she's talking to you. Ooh.
Hello?
I can't flirt.
Coco,
What?
I'm asking for your phone number.
I'm cheering you on. You can get. Oh. Oh no, thank you. I'm not interested.
Okay, rewind. Rewind all the way. I gotta go back to the. I gotta go back,
real
dude. We gotta go
far,
back a
super
couple
far.
years.
Curly, I can only rewind once more. Any more than that, then we're gonna ruin the space-time continuum.
I'm activating my Riz. I'm
Okay, here we
activating
go.
my Riz.
Last one. Here we go.
Excuse me, Camila VTuber. Would you like to exchange numbers?
I would absolutely love to. Here's my phone number. I hope you
Yay!
call me tonight.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, I think I'll
Camila,
just call you on the,
Okay.
the
Please, give it
cell
to me,
phone.
please.
Maybe we can
Camila,
maybe we can
please,
do a
please,
little
please,
fun
please,
later.
Please.
Let me text you a picture of my feet.
Oh, I'm thrilled. And I might trade you for a photo of my nut.
Yippee.
This never would have happened over Discord.
Yippee. How long did it take? It's been taking a while. It's been taking a while, but it hasn't been taking a while because I just have stuff to do. This is my day job, so I do this in my day job. But if I do my day job too much, then I can't do this after work. Does that make sense? So slowly but surely. But if it was like, you know what I mean? It's also a long clip too, yeah. Yeah, I'm excited though. It's gonna look good at the end. It's gonna look good at the end. So I'm excited. I'm fucking excited, bro. Nah, I hope everyone likes it. Like, if I have to say, like, what the level of cleanup it's gonna be, it's probably gonna be, like, something like this. Panel. Just because I'm tired. I'm tired. I wanna get it out. Hi, Brooke. Hi, Brooke. Lovers Brooke. Thank you for the shout out to Brooke. Oh my god. Hi. I hope you're having a good day. Everyone go follow Brooke. Oh my god. Oh yeah, did you called for a bit during the McCrelly, right? Oh my goodness. I can't believe they crushed that shit. I think they basically did the McCrelly challenge. I would say I would give it to them. You know what I mean? The drinks are the things that are having yeah, that challenge is crazy. That challenge is crazy. I did my own challenge and I failed it. I did my own honey challenge and I failed it. 2 large fries, too much for me. I ate it all, everything eventually. It was just 2 large fry and a McFlurry and I couldn't finish it. But like I've had the 20-piece McNugget before and it's like That's hard to finish alone. That's hard to finish alone, let alone all the other stuff. Dumbo. Oh my god. Do you want to see what... Oh, this is what we're doing so far. Oh my god.
Coco, how long do I have to wait for you to give me your real phone number?
What do you need my phone number for?
I don't know. I just feel like maybe we could be better friends if I could call you on the phone.
Outside of the Discord.
But the sound quality is worser.
Yeah, but I could send you a text message over iMessage.
Why, when you could just message me over Discord?
Because that's an e-relationship. I'm trying to have that real
She
relationship.
doesn't want to
I don't
be
want to be your Discord
e-girl.
kitten forever.
Yeah, she wants to proceed more than that, something more than that. She wants to flourish into a
I
real
don't need
living,
a Discord
breathing
daddy.
couple.
I need a real daddy.
Yeah, come on, Coco. What's wrong with it? Just say you're not interested.
Oh, okay.
Please
I'm
don't say
not
that. No,
interested.
please. No.
Oh.
Eric, thank
I
you
take
for
it all
the
back.
26
I
months.
apologize. I kind of set that one up
Can we
for
rewind? Yeah, can we
you. Okay, here.
can we
I'm going
rewind
to
on
press.
that,
I'm going to press the rewind button. Ready?
Okay.
Go ahead and.
Thank you for the tier 3 at 26 months.
I'm not interested.
Coco!
Rewinding again. Rewinding a second time.
Hey,
Curly, you need to try a different approach. It's not working.
Hey, baby. You look really good. I would like to call you on the phone. Would you give me your digits?
Ooh, Camila, look at you.
Oh,
No,
I'm quite.
Hello? I'm the one that's talking to you. I'm right here. I'm like right next to you. Hello?
Yeah, she's talking to you. Ooh.
Hello?
I can't flirt.
Coco,
What?
I'm asking for your phone number.
I'm cheering you on. You can get. Oh no, thank you. I'm not interested.
Okay, rewind all the way. I gotta go back to the. I gotta go back, dude. We gotta go back a couple years.
Curly, I can only rewind once more. Any more than that, then we're gonna ruin the space-time continuum.
I'm activating my Riz.
Okay, here we go. Last one. Here we go.
Excuse me, Camila VTuber, would you like to exchange numbers?
I would absolutely love to. Here's my phone number. I hope you call me.
I'm gonna just move this real quick.
Excuse me, Camila VTuber, would you like to exchange numbers?
I would absolutely love to. Here's my phone
There we
number.
go.
I hope you call me tonight.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, I think I'll just
Camila,
call you on
please.
the,
Okay.
Please,
the
give it
cell
to me,
phone.
please.
Maybe we can
Camila, please,
do a little fun later.
I'm gonna text you a picture of my feet.
Oh, I'm thrilled. And I might trade you for a photo of my nut.
This never would have happened over Discord.
Yeah!
Coco, how long do I have to wait for you to give me your real phone number?
What? What do you need my phone
That's what
number
I'm
for?
working on. Sorry,
don't
I
know,
got
just
carrots
feel
and
like
hummus.
Maybe we could be better friends if I could call you on the phone.
Outside of
Now I'm just eating food. I'm so sorry.
Sound quality is
Hello.
worser.
Yeah, but I could send you a text message over iMessage.
Why? When you could just.
I guess we've been going on. What? I guess we've been going on for 8
Because that's
hours.
an
Holy shit.
e-relationship. I'm trying to have that real relationship.
I didn't realize we've been going on for 8 hours.
Forever.
Yeah, she wants to proceed more than that, something more than that. She wants to flourish into a
I
real
don't need
living,
a Discord
breathing
daddy.
couple.
I need a real daddy.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, I forgot I was
Coco.
on my
What's wrong
headset
with
mic,
it?
so you probably
Just
hear the
say you're
crunching a
not
lot. Holy
interested.
shit.
Oh, please don't say that. No, please. No.
Oh.
Nom,
Okay,
nom.
I take it all back. I apologize. I kind of set that one up
Can we
for
rewind? Yeah, can we rewind?
you. Okay, here.
Can we
I'm going
rewind
to
on
press.
that,
I'm going to press the rewind button. Ready?
Okay.
Go ahead and,
Yeah,
and
give me your phone number and stuff.
I'm not interested.
Coco!
Rewinding again. Rewinding a second time.
Girl.
Curly, you need to try a different approach. It's not working.
Hey, baby. You look really good. I would like to call you on the phone. Would you give me your digits?
Ooh, Camila, look at you.
Oh,
No,
I'm quite.
Hello? I'm the one that's talking to you. I'm right here. I'm like right next to you. Hello?
Yeah, she's talking to you. Ooh.
Hello?
I can't flirt.
Coco,
What?
I'm asking for your phone number.
I'm cheering you on. You can get. Oh no, thank you. I'm not interested.
Okay, rewind all the way. I gotta go back to the. I gotta go back, dude. We gotta go back a couple years.
Curly, I can only rewind once more. Any more than that, then we're gonna ruin the space-time continuum.
I'm activating my Riz.
Okay, here we go. Last one. Here we go.
Excuse me, Camila VTuber, would you like to exchange numbers?
I would absolutely love to. Here's my phone number. I hope you call me tonight.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, I think I'll just
Camila,
call you on
please.
the,
Okay.
Please,
the
give it
cell
to me,
phone.
please.
Maybe we can
Camila,
do a little fun later.
Please.
I'm gonna text you a picture of my feet.
Oh, I'm thrilled. And I might trade you for a photo of my nut.
This never would have happened over Discord.
Fun.
Coco, how long do I have to wait for you to give me your real
But yeah.
phone number?
We just been sort of doing that. I gotta do these pieces too. But I'm so tired. The fuck? What am I gonna do? Not grab your wrist. This song is so good. Okay, I can do it. You wanna call it? No, I can do it.
Tell you twice all the ways you can't suffice. If I could give you some advice, I'd leave with me tonight. The universe must have defined this. Ladies first, baby, I insist. I could be a better boyfriend than him. I could do the shit that he never did. Up all night, I won't quit. Thinking I'm gonna steal you from him. I could be such a gentleman. Plus all my clothes would fit. I could be a better boyfriend than him. I could be a better boyfriend. I never would have left you alone. Here on your own, glued to your phone. Never would have left you alone for someone else to take you home. I could be a better boyfriend than him. I could do the shit that he never did. Up all night, I won't quit. I'm gonna steal you from him. I could be such a gentleman. Plus, you know my clothes would fit. I could be a better boyfriend than him. I could do the shit that he never did. Up all night, I won't quit. Thinking I'm gonna steal you from him. I could be such a gentleman. Plus all my clothes would fit.
Hold up. Because... You know what? Go and roll.
Do, boo, boo, boo.
Have you got this one?
Yeah, I got it.
Yum, yum, yum. I'm eating carrots.
Me, Camila VTuber, would you like to exchange? Camila VTuber, would you like to exchange numbers?
I would absolutely...
Yippee!
Camila VTuber, would you like to exchange numbers?
I would absolutely love to. Here's my phone number. I hope you call me.
Let's do this one. Yum yum yum. Oops. Another carrot. There we go. Oops. This is
I don't do as much
Oh.
vibrato. I know you're supposed to play with vibrato, but
Yum yum yum. I'm sorry about my carrots.
that's how it's supposed to sound with vibrato. I just don't like vibrato that much. Is that just me? I don't know. I don't like vibrato. Like for me, just I don't like the way that my throat sounds. I don't like the way my voice sounds with vibrato. I think it sounds really nice with mousy, but for my voice, I don't like the way my voice sounds with too much vibrato. I feel like it sounds so much better with other people.
Yum yum yum. I feel like the carrots are cleansing me from the McDonald's. And what's with my pan, yo? Boop, 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 boop. Yippee! Okay. Yippee!
VTuber, would you like to exchange numbers?
I would absolutely love.
Do. Just need to. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, Camila VTuber, would you like to exchange numbers?
I would absolutely love to. Here's my phone number. I hope you call me tonight.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, I think I'll just call you on the cell phone.
Maybe we can.
Yippee! Let's see. Ah, it's food time! Ah, it's food time! Okay, I'll leave this playing on loop while I go get the food, okay? Okay. Oh wait, I can just walk over there and you can listen to me do food time.
How long do I have to wait for you to give me your real phone number?
What do you
Excited?
need my phone number for?
I don't know. I just feel like maybe we could be better friends if I could call you on the phone.
Outside of
But the sound quality is worser.
Yeah, but I could send you a text message over iMessage.
Why, when you could just message me over Discord?
Because that's an e-relationship. I'm trying to have that real relationship.
She doesn't want to
I don't
be
want to be your
e-girl.
Discord kitten forever.
Yeah, she wants to proceed more than that, something more than that. She wants to flourish into a
I
real
don't need a
living,
Discord
breathing
daddy.
couple.
I need a real daddy.
Yeah, come on, Coco. What's wrong with it? Just say you're not interested.
Oh, okay.
Please don't say that. No, please. No.
Oh, okay. I take it all back. I apologize. I kind of set that one
Can
up
we
for
rewind?
you.
Yeah, can we
Okay, here.
can we
I'm going
rewind
to
on
press.
that,
I'm going to press the rewind button. Ready?
Okay.
Go ahead and,
Yeah,
and
give
tell.
me your phone number and stuff.
I'm not interested.
Coco!
Rewinding again. Rewinding a second time. Curly, you need to try a different approach. It's not working.
Hey, baby. You look really good. I would like to call you on the phone. Would you give me your digits?
Ooh, Camila, look at you.
Oh,
No,
do you
no.
think I look quite
Hello? I'm the one that's talking to you. I'm right here. I'm like right next to you. Hello?
Yeah, she's talking to you. Ooh.
Hello?
I can't flirt.
Coco.
What?
I'm asking for your phone number.
I'm cheering you on. You can get. Oh no, thank you. I'm not interested.
Okay, rewind. Rewind all the way. I gotta go back to the. I gotta
like
go back.
real
Dude. We gotta
far,
go
like
back a
super
couple
far.
years.
Curly, I can only rewind once more. Any more than that, then we're gonna ruin the space-time continuum.
I'm activating my Riz. I'm
Okay, here we
activating my
go.
Riz.
Last one. Here we go.
Excuse me, Camila VTuber, would you like to exchange numbers?
I would absolutely love to. Here's my phone number. I hope you call me tonight.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, I think I'll just
Camila,
call you on the,
Okay.
Please,
the
give it
cell
to me,
phone.
please.
Maybe we can
Camila,
do a little fun later.
Please.
I'm gonna text you a picture of my feet.
Oh, I'm thrilled. And I might trade you for a photo of my nut.
This never would have happened over Discord.
Coco, how long do I have to wait for you to give me your real phone number?
What do you need my phone number for?
I don't know. I just feel like maybe we could be better friends if I could call you on the phone.
Outside of the
But
Discord.
the sound quality is worser.
Yeah, but I could send you a text message over iMessage.
Why, when you could just message me over Discord?
Because that's an e-relationship. I'm trying to have that real relationship.
She doesn't want
I
to
don't
be
want to be your Discord
e-girl.
kitten forever.
Yeah, she wants to proceed more than that, something more than that. She wants to flourish into a
I
real
don't need
living,
a Discord
breathing
daddy.
couple.
I need a real daddy.
Yeah, come on, Coco. What's wrong with it? Just say you're not interested.
Oh, okay.
Please
I'm
don't say
not
that. No,
interested.
please. No.
Oh, okay. I take it all back. I apologize. I kind of set that one up.
Ah. Toaster's surprisingly mild today.
Ready?
Okay.
He's not putting up any kind of fight.
Yeah, give me your phone number and stuff.
I'm not interested.
Oh, now he's looping around.
Rewinding a second time. Curly, you need to try a different approach. It's not working.
Hey, baby. You look really good. I would like to call you on the phone. Would you give me your digits?
Ooh, Camila, look at you.
Oh,
No.
I look quite
Hello? I'm the one that's talking to you. I'm right here. I'm like right next to you. Hello?
Yeah, she's talking to you. Ooh.
Hello?
I can't flirt.
Coco.
What?
I'm asking for your phone number.
I'm cheering you on. You can get. Oh no, thank you. I'm not interested.
Okay, rewind all the way. I gotta go back to the. I gotta
like
go back.
real
Dude, we gotta
far,
go
like
back a
super
couple
far.
years.
Curly, I can only rewind once more. Any more than that, then we're gonna ruin the space-time continuum.
I'm activating my Riz.
Okay, here we go. Last one. Here we go.
Toaster, you son of a bitch.
Excuse me, Camila VTuber, would you
Step
like to exchange
away.
numbers?
I would absolutely love to. Here's my phone number. I hope you call me tonight.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, I think I'll just
Camila,
call you
please.
on the,
Okay.
Please,
the
give it
cell
to me,
phone.
please.
Maybe we can
Camila,
do a little fun later.
I'm gonna text you a picture of my feet.
Oh, I'm thrilled. And I might trade you for a photo of my nut.
This never would have happened over Discord.
Coco, how long do I have to wait for you to give me your real phone number?
What do you need my phone number for?
I don't know. I just feel like maybe we could be better friends if I could call you on the phone.
Outside of the
But
Discord.
the sound quality is worser.
Yeah, but I could send you a text message over iMessage.
Why?
Coffee, are you
could
done?
Just message me over Discord.
Because
are you done?
that's an e-relationship. I'm trying to have that real relationship.
She doesn't want to
I don't
be
want to be your
e-girl.
Discord kitten forever.
Yeah, she wants to
He's
pursue
done.
more than that, something more than that. She wants to flourish into a
I
real
don't need a
living,
Discord
breathing
daddy.
couple.
I
I'm back.
need a real daddy.
Yeah, come on, Coco. What's wrong with it? Just say you're not interested.
Oh, okay.
Please
I'm
don't
not
say that. No,
interested.
please. No.
Oh, okay. I take it all back. I apologize. I kind of set that one
Can
up
we
for
rewind? Yeah, can we
you. Okay, here.
can we
I'm going
rewind
to
on
press.
that,
I'm going to press the rewind button. Ready?
Okay.
Go ahead and,
Yeah,
and tell.
give me your phone number and stuff.
I'm not interested.
Coco!
Rewinding again. Rewinding a second time. Curly, you need to try a different approach. It's not working.
Hey, baby. You look really good. I would like to call you on the phone. Would you give me your digits?
Ooh, Camila, look at you.
Oh,
No,
do you think I look quite
Hello? I'm the one that's talking to you. I'm right here. I'm like right next to you. Hello?
Yeah, she's talking to you. Ooh.
Hello?
I can't flirt.
Coco.
What?
I'm asking for your phone number.
I'm cheering you on. You can get. Oh no, thank you. I'm not interested.
Okay, rewind all the way. I gotta go back to the. I gotta
like
go back.
real
Dude, we gotta
far,
go
like
back a
super
couple
far.
years.
Curly, I can only rewind once more. Any more than that, then we're gonna ruin the space-time continuum.
I'm activating my Riz. I'm
Okay, here we
activating
go.
my Riz.
Last one. Here we go.
Excuse me, Camila VTuber, would you like to exchange numbers?
I would absolutely love to. Here's my phone number. I hope you call me tonight.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, I think I'll just
Camila,
call you on the,
Okay.
Please,
the
give it
cell
to me,
phone.
Maybe we can do a little fun later.
I'm gonna text you a picture of my feet.
Oh, I'm thrilled. And I might trade you for a photo of my nut.
This never would have happened over Discord.
Ta-da! I'm gonna save it up. I am a little EP. And it's Harley's last day of subathon. Oh my gosh, ooh, these are the new stream avatars. These are all of them. I'm sorry I couldn't do longer. I'm sorry I couldn't go on for longer. I should have been able to draw more, but... I should have been able to draw more, but here we are. Oh, thank you. Thank you for clapping. You've been streaming for 14 hours now? No, just 9 hours. Holy shit. Okay, well... You did good. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's go say hello to Harley because this is his the timer's still gonna go on and he's gonna keep streaming until the thing is done. But if he hits, what is it 2,000 or 3,000 more dollars before the end of today or tomorrow, then he's gonna quit his job live on stream. He's gotta, cause he gotta quit Monday. He's gonna, if he reaches it, so he's gonna quit on Monday if they reach it. So yeah. Here, let me raid Harley HTTV. Okay, we're making the raid. Thank you for joining me today. I had a good time. I'm sorry. I'm like realizing how tired I am. I might like completely crash and die after this. Okay. I'll see you. Thanks for stream. Thanks for coming. I'll put up another schedule next week. Yeah. I'll put up another schedule. Oh wait, I put schedules on Discord and I also put schedules on Twitter. Yeah. For anyone new. And I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, but I've been taking a bit of a break, so you might see me next Saturday instead. Okay. Okay, thanks for coming. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for coming. Shy. Oh my gosh. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Bye.